What is going on, everybody? Hope you're doing well today. We'll get started here in a second, so bear with me. Yo, brother Rob, what's going on, my man? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Rob, I in a second here, once I get situated, I'm gonna test some of these alerts, and I would love for you to let me know if you can hear them. Good evening, Mr. Inspired by you. I'm doing my own zone lock hammered in. Been a blast, 20 hours in and at jail currently. Amazing, Mr. Warkim. Nice to meet you and welcome to the stream. That's awesome. Shin Sakura, what's going on, my friends? Good to see you. How's your day been going? Hardcore game, are you done with Zonezerker, or is this just a side activity while you're still grinding on Zonezerker during offline hours? Hardcore, this is just a side thing. This is a stream-only thing for fun. I'll still be streaming Zonezerker live, but I'll only be doing it once or twice a week just because it takes me a long time to edit the episode, and if I stream it too much, then I'm going to get very, very ahead of where the episodes would be. So, so that's the plan. So this will just be stream-only, a lot more easy to manage because I don't have to do all the editing and stuff. I am doing great, Shinsakura. It's great to have you in the stream. I'm glad I'm not currently streaming when you're getting ready to go to work. Hello, M. Jewel. Good to see you. How are you doing? Also, bear with me, you guys, for a second. I'm actually clearing my hardcore stash for my single-player characters right now. It's just going to take a second. I'm literally throwing everything on the ground. So that way we can have a completely clean slate for the Paladin, just, you know, for fun. I haven't played too much hardcore on Reign of the Warlock, so I don't have a lot of stuff. Most of the time when I play hardcore, it's usually on ladder. So this will be fun. We'll be getting a lot of new drops for the Chronicle and whatnot. Did you see regular Schmuck play for 26 hours straight? 1 to Ubers plus Ancient Ubers. I did not, but that's a mad lad right there. That is crazy. Anyway, yeah, guys, just give me a second here. We will be getting started here soon, just doing some housekeeping. really quickly. Hi, very cool streams. Glad YouTube recommended you. Greetings from Ukraine. Very nice to meet you, Darkwood. Hope you're having a nice day. I appreciate you joining the stream. Kind words. We'll get started here soon. It should be a quite good one. That's the way it is. My vacation starts in 6 days, so we'll be able to catch a few streams then. That is amazing. Are you just doing a staycation, Shinsakura? As in, like, are you just going to be at home, or are you doing any traveling or anything like that? Unlike other hardcore runs today, we're grinding XP constantly. Yeah, we will indirectly be grinding XP today, but we won't be doing a ton of, but that's not the sole purpose, of course. Okay, we're about ready to go here. I just gotta throw all these rejuves on the ground, so give me a second. Sorry. Exactly, much work around the house. We'll try to go fishing as much as you can. Ooh, I love fishing myself, Shinsakura. Do you live near ocean, or like near like a good source of water, good fishing? Brother Waj, it's so good to see you, my man. Hope that you had some really nice time off with your girlfriend, and also hope you had a good time at the wedding, man. How was that? Good morning, Mullet. How are you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. Middle of 3 lakes. Okay, yeah, so you've got a lot of good fishing then, huh? One second, guys. Anyways, in the middle of 3 lakes, I'm very jealous of that. I love fishing. It's the activity I would like to do more that I don't do enough, if that makes sense. The most I went last month for Father's Day. In the US, you don't have to have a license on Father's Day. I'm not a dad, but I went with my dad, which was quite fun. But I have 3 older brothers that all live in Florida. And so they fish like crazy. Okay, we have done our housekeeping. The stash is completely cleared in the hardcore. No gems, no runes, nothing. So, that means we will get started. Actually, before we start, I need you guys to let me know if you can hear these alerts. Because I got my new alert set up, but the sound wasn't working last time, so I need to make sure that we will be in business. Okay. I'm actually gonna pause the music for a second. Rob, Let me know. If you can hear this.
This will be 6!
Did that come through, Brother Rob? And I will do another one just for fun. Shintakira heard that one. Okay, good, good, good. All right, now let's try this one.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
All right, and how about this one? Okay. Well, it would seem that we are in business there, guys. So that's working. How am I feeling about the Pally? I'm feeling good about the Pally mullet. The Paladin's strong as hell. It's going to be nice getting some AoE. I'll talk more about the build when we get into it, but yeah, I'm pumped up, dude. That's great. Enjoy being outside away from people. If I get a pike or walleye too, maybe a trout, the day's saved. Ooh, Brother Waj. Two-handed Zealer has to be it. Thank you so much, my brother. It's great to have you back, by the way, Waj. I hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you had a really, really good time during your vacation too. Thank you so much, my man. Brood, what's going on? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Perfits, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining. Hater for live only, but starting from the beginning, good luck. Thank you so much, Perf. Yeah, listen, I know it's just the thing is it's too hard for me to, it's going to be too hard for me to manage doing the Zonezerker videos, and if I were to do videos for this as well, unfortunately. So, that's really the big reason. Guys, I do have something really important to tell you, though, seriously. Also, I know I'm just bickering before we start. My wife and I put an offer on a house today. It's will be our first house, the first house I've ever owned. We've been renting for a long time, and so I am extremely nervous because, well, for obvious reasons, but they have until 8 p.m. Eastern to accept the offer. So, yeah, so I'm incredibly nervous. So I might find that out on stream. If I have to step away for a second to talk to my wife, I apologize, but just a heads up to you guys about that. But if that does happen, I'll definitely be cracking a beer open, and we'll be celebrating and going crazy today. So, just to tell you guys that, but it was unexpected. We only looked at the house yesterday. So, it just was rapid. Like, literally, we looked at it yesterday. We were like, oh my God, this is great. We love this place. And we had been looking, obviously we've been looking for a long time. And this house is like everything that we're wanting right now. And so we got a call from our realtor this morning. She's like, hey, someone else put an offer on the house. You guys have 5 hours or else they'll accept it. So, so we did. Anyways, sorry, I just wanted to let you guys know that because you might see me like, there could be a multitude of reactions. One, I might tear up and cry. Two, I might just go crazy and scream. I don't know. Or I might just be very stoic and like, Oh my god, guys, holy shit, I just bought a house. But either way, we'll see. We'll see. Sorry, but anyway, so all that out of the way, we'll make our character here in a second. Waj, you'll be back fully in 3 days, so no stream for you today, maybe 4. Sounds good, Waj. Well, thank you so much again for the donation, Waj. Love you, bro, and it'd be great to have you back here soon. But again, hope you had an awesome vacation, and it's still going to be awesome. 1 goal left hand, 1 goal right hand. I wish, Kaisley. Also, guys, thank you for all the kind words for everybody congratulating me. It's very exciting time in life, of course. Just need 1 more viewer so you can go full-time. Easy, right? Yes, Jesper, exactly. That would be the dream, right? Jason Colo, hey there. Joined when you were offline. Loving the series. Good luck. Thank you so much, Jason Colo. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Good luck. Sounds like it's meant to be. I appreciate that, Profits. You'll scream and shout and let it all out. We'll cry together. Yes, we will. We will. I actually think I'm gonna turn some music on here, but I think I just got sent something I have to sign. I saw it pop up in my email, so I'm really sorry for the interruptions, guys. It literally just started happening today. So let's get some music cranking at least. Let's see here. I'm just gonna text my wife. So guys, we'll talk about what we're gonna be doing here. So first of all, I'll just say, as you guys, a lot of you probably saw, I did a post and I did a vote for what build I would do for the hardcore stream only zone lock character. And the big thing is I need a class that I know I could tangibly do Ubers with. And I'm not necessarily a janitor at the game. I'm not that good, right? I can do Ubers and things, but I'm not going to be like some crazy beast like Gotenheim or Kano that can do it with like, that can go box it to death with a druid, right? I wanted to have characters where I knew I could do it with in the voting, and then if it was really something other that you wanted to do, then no problem. So obviously Barbarian's out, we're already doing Zonezerker. So I did Paladin, Warlock, and Assassin, and then I had other, and the Paladin won. Now I'm actually, I wanted to do the Warlock just because it's kind of new, it'd be fun, but I'm really happy with the Warlock because, really happy with the Paladin because the Paladin is obviously very strong, and I've got a lot of confidence that I'm not going to get killed. So I say that, and I'll probably die in a really stupid way, but I'll be very cautious and very safe. And yeah, that's the plan, guys. And also somebody, I did not think of this name, but someone thought of this name I like a lot, which is Zoned In. I don't think that you can do hyphens, right? But we'll test it. Oh, I could. Okay, so there we go. So we're zoned in. Don't spoil the build for those who don't know. So I'm going to show you guys a couple things here. First, I'm actually going to bind my regular attack there like that. Honestly, so burnout on the Warlock. Love that Paladin is this one. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Pretty much everybody's been doing Warlock stuff. So I just want to show you guys really quickly. I cleared out, at the start of the stream, all of my shared stash, including my gems and runes. So I have nothing. So that's how it's going to remain. I'll only play this character hardcore. So everything that is in here that you'll see, of course, will be what we do. Are you starting with the Fire Pally? So much fun and normal. Yeah, I think Fire Pally is definitely the way to go, just because it actually will do a lot of damage. Well, it does a ton of damage, but also it's got the AoE to it as well, so that's a big thing. But I think the best thing would be to go Holy Fire and then into Hammers. And then Hammers into Smite. And I know Hammers can be boring, but like, they're just so strong. It's fast, it's efficient. It's going to be a lot of fun having AoE versus what we currently have on Zonezerker, obviously. So that'll be interesting. I think... Sorry, getting sidetracked. Nice name could also see zoned into further the play on words. Yeah, I like that too, Smog. Will you do P3 or higher for some drops until it starts to get scary? Actually, yeah, Rob, I'm gonna go P7, like start. I don't think. I just don't see myself dying in normal, honestly. So we'll be going P7 for sure. I've always wanted to do Fire Paladin all the way through, but Hell's just too much. I'm thinking about doing it on ladder with Sunder's Flickering Flame, etc. Yeah, you do need a lot of gear for it to be endgame for Fitz, but it is still strong. I know people like to do the Tesladins, or what is it? Not Tesladin. The is it the what's it called? The Dragondin or something like that. I will need to get kind of reacclimated with the controls and things like that because I've just been Zonezerking so much, so bear with me on that front. But let's do this. Get our overlay up and stuff like that. All right. Wouldn't stress on hammers being monotonous. It's faster and respectful of your time. Yeah, I agree with that, Jason Colo. Dream. Wait, Perfits, what are you talking about with Dream? Is this also on Twitch? I don't ever use my Prime since I normally only watch YouTube. It is on Twitch. I'm actually dual streaming Perfits. Do you make VODs of it, though? Yeah, Koi Boy, I'll be doing, I don't necessarily know that I'll be making, like, episodes of this, but I will have the VODs rendered on YouTube, so you can watch the full thing back if you want. Maybe I'm wrong, but I never saw this kind of challenge in 20 years of D2 content. What's going on, Browntown? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's ever done this before, but as far as I know, I'm the first person to do it. Haven't started yet. Good. Couldn't watch. Yep, not quite yet, M. Jewel. We just made the character. Oh, Dream Paladin. Was that what I was thinking of? Perfect. The Dream Paladin. I've never built one, but it looks super fun. Difficult to say because YouTube removed sort by date. That's fair, Jason Colo. But the thing though is that I will be putting in. I'll be doing. I have it in a playlist, so if you wanna, you can see it in the playlist all the time. It'll be in order there. What's going on, Diablo? Come back. What's the new challenge? Well, new challenge is basically the same thing that we've been doing with Zonezerker, but we'll be doing it on the Paladin, and also it is hardcore. So, so we got some risk, but not for a while anyway. Well, guys, you ready to start your engines? I'm ready. Really invested in that challenge. Your videos with the bar was really entertaining. Thank you so much, Browntown. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Zonezerker episodes will still be happening. This is just going to be a stream-only thing for fun, so that I don't get too far ahead of making episodes on Zonezerker. What's going on, Vespine? It's good to see you. Could be fun to watch. Yeah, I think so, Diablo. It should be pretty entertaining. And yeah, we've obviously Paladin's very, very strong. I think we've got a good chance to get through it. It might take a while, but we've got a good chance to get to Ubers, that is. Let me see. Let me think about this for a minute. So we need to do, probably go Might right now. Is that correct?
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Ooh, thank you, Perfect Fits. I appreciate you, my friend, for jumping over on Twitch and doing that for me. Thank you so much, my man. Waiting for Nightmare, but I can re-roll map when you can re-roll maps. Some routes are abysmal in my world. Yeah, you got to get those re-rolls going, especially if you're doing LK runs. You want to get that dual. You want to get that dual campfire spot. Also, loving the barb. Can you repeat the schedule of Zerker versus Paladin? Missed what you said and want to follow both. Yeah, so Zonezerker, I'll probably be streaming once or twice a week. So I'll be streaming it tomorrow and maybe Monday. It just depends on how far I get. The Paladin will be basically any other time I'm streaming. It just depends on my schedule. Ooh, that is very lucky, guys. Do you see that right there? So I'm going to pray that I can get a topaz and then bring it back here. So we'll actually run through Den, but just make sure I don't forget this because that's actually a really, really big deal. But this is actually a bug because they technically removed gem shrines from the game or from these lower level areas, but you can technically get them because there are shrines they removed, and then there's a chance to roll the gem shrines on the shrines they removed in these areas. But technically speaking, you're only supposed to start finding them in the Stony Field and beyond. You gonna do normal cows on Zonezerker? Yes, I will, Vespine. How long do you expect to need to complete Hell with Barb? I don't know. It's It's a good question. I feel like things are going to start picking up and getting faster, though. To be honest with you. But obviously, the good thing is that I can pick and choose areas of each big area that I want to go. Meaning, like, if I want to go to, let's say I'm in the Great March and I know where there's a pack, I can just keep rushing that pack and hope I get something, if that makes sense. And I'm not as, like, pressed to just try to get through the area. And I feel like once we get to Hell, we're going to be really over-leveled, like, pretty highly leveled. And hopefully it would be, like, if we can get a Grief, that will be a very big difference maker. For obvious reasons. See the Lux coming in. I didn't know that about shrines. There's something new every day. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, but like I didn't even look for shrines in the Bloodmoor at all when I was doing Zonezerker for that reason, because it's such a low chance that it's not even worth trying to go for it. Brother Rob, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. Kicking things off here. Feeling good, Rob. Feeling good. As always, my brother, I appreciate your kindness, Rob. It's so good to see you today, by the way. How's your week been, Rob? What have you been up to? Working like crazy? A+ quality of vids, man. Keep
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Ooh, Straylo, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. A+ quality vids, man. Keep them coming. Thank you so much, Koi Boy. That really seriously means a lot. I'm trying my best with them. Getting better each time, learning a lot of stuff. Getting better, more efficient with the editing and things like that. So, yeah, it's definitely a learning experience. Okay, we got our XP shrine. I'm going to hang on to that for a second. Yay, finally caught you online. Thank you so much, Stray. It's seriously, it's good to see you. I appreciate you joining.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Ooh, Smog, my friend, thank you so much for subbing on Twitch too and following. Seriously, that means a lot, my friend. Depending on RNG, you can be super over leveled. My Hammered is in jail at level 23. Finish normal at 50. Looking at the way it's going now. Ooh. Yeah, so I am level 40 going into Act 5 on Zonezerker. So I definitely will be 50 or 50 plus. Darkwood, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate that. Okay, 2 open socket there, that's good. Any extra rules for this one, or same as Zonezerker? Same as Zonezerker, M-Jewel, but this is hardcore. You're gonna do Zonezerker, or I'm sorry, you're gonna do Zonezon. I love playing the Amazon, actually, and I would like to do it. That's just gonna be more so a case where, you know, I have to try to manage the the number of characters I'm doing at once, right? Go, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate that. The Ogden FX loud, or is that just me? I'll turn it down, Rob, in a second. Yeah, if there's like a super loud sound effect, let me know, guys, because I I just added them in, so I don't want them to be, you know, disgustingly loud. Actually, I'm gonna go find Corpse Fire and kill him so we can use this XP Shrine. But yeah, I'd like to do this for every single class, but the other thing is I have some other ideas for series that I think are really cool, one of which I think is as cool and unique as Zonezerker. So I'd be curious to see what you guys think of that when the time comes. But if I keep doing zone lock characters, then they take a long time, so it's just going to be kind of figuring out that balance and deciding what I want to do there when the time comes, anyway. I like watching your VODs while grinding PoE myself. Nice. Someone mentioned potentially trying this on PoE, which I thought was a really cool idea. I've actually never played the game, but I've heard it's amazing. Not a single gem dropping. Yeah, the single gem dropping, we'll have to, we'll just have to pray we can get something here. If not, no big deal. I mean, we might get a topaz from that anyway. Ruby would be really good too, though. Can't forget I'm on hardcore. That's for sure. Okay, we're level 5, so I believe what we're going to want to do is just go resist fire till we get level 6. So, put some points in there.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Yeah, I'll fix that alert sound in a second. Give me a second, guys. I know that might be a little bit loud, so apologize for that. Currently at work playing D2 on my phone while watching a D2 stream. Life is good. Hell yeah, Acidic. You're playing D2 on your phone? Welcome to the Rising Sun's like the voice of God. It needs to be turned down. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll turn that. I'm turning it down right now. There are new alerts. There are new alerts. So we gotta, you know, we gotta test them. All right, I'm gonna do a test 1 here. See if it made any difference.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
I don't know if that made a difference. Ogden. Not sure if PoE as drop tables might be a bit difficult to pull any numbers and see potential runs. Interesting. Streaming the Xbox version using a controller case. Interesting, Acidic. Remember fighting Corpse Fire back in the day, such a rush to experience D2 for the first time. Yeah, I do too, and I remember thinking Corpse Fire was the hardest thing in the world too. Was farming Hell Countess with a Poison Necro and Pluggy a few minutes ago. Pluggy is awesome. Are you, Jason Kahlo, are you playing on LOD? Early Nash or Rick Sots would be big. Yes, that would be beautiful. Time to go poop the dog and hopefully not melt in the sun. Be right back. Yeah, stay cool, my man. Stay cool.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Hopefully that's a little bit better. I did turn it down. Remember fighting a Dario for the first time. Scariest boner of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can all relate to that, Rob. Okay. Let's get back to it here, guys. So, we'll clear the den. And, yeah, we're almost level 6, so we can go Holy Fire there, which would be good. I know Sacrifice does more damage, but it's kind of annoying with the health, so we'll just stick with regular attack for now, and then we'll just try to keep collecting gold. Remember the shrine. Ah, yes, Jason Gallo, good call. So we have a chip diamond. I think I'm going to risk it and not upgrade the chip diamond because we don't need that right now. Go big or go to town. How do you prevent burnout from running 2 of these challenges simultaneously? Well, really, RG, is a good question. The burnout comes more so from making the videos and the editing than it does actually playing them. Because if I could just stream the game instead of making the nice videos and editing, I would stream a lot more consistently than I do now. So the fact that I'm playing this, not a big deal because I stream it and I don't have to worry about, you know, making the edits or anything like that. Okay, so had quite a few people join since I started, so I wanted to tell you guys something very exciting. My wife and I put an offer on a house today. It would be our first house we've ever owned. We've been renting forever, which is incredibly excited. I'm like nervous as hell. But I say that because we looked at the house yesterday, and we fell in love with it, and we ended up... Oh, there's a chip amethyst. And we ended up getting a call from our realtor today saying, hey, someone put an offer on it. If you guys want this house, we have to go now. So my wife and I put an offer on it, and I'm going to be hearing back about that today, probably midstream. So if I have to pause for a second, go talk to my wife, do something, just so you know, it's for a very good cause, but I'll still be streaming, so just bear with me. But yeah, very big day for us potentially. We're very excited, and yeah. So like I said before, either I might end up crying, or I might end up jumping for joy, or I might shotgun a beer. You know, there's a lot of possibilities. But either way, you guys will be the first to hear. Speaking of which, my wife texted me. Let me see what she's got. Nope, there she is, knocking on the door. Yes. Okay, sorry guys. I have a couple documents right now that I'm just roughly. My wife reviewed them, and I am finishing signing them. So sorry about that. Just give me a second here, guys. So I feel bad doing this on stream, but what ended up happening though, like I said, is we kind of got put in a spot where we had to work quickly. We weren't expecting to be dealing with this today. But it's very, very exciting, obviously. All right, we're all good. We're all signed there. Let me catch up on chat real quick here. Holy Fire Javelin actually kind of sounds fun. Jewel, the planned build is going to be Holy Fire Paladin to start, and then we will move into Hammers probably, and then Smiter at the end. Also appreciate all the wishes on the house, guys. Seriously, means a lot. Just closed on a house in April. Best experience ever. Yeah, Acidic, that's how it's going for us right now too. Obviously looked at a lot of places, and first time buying the house, so we're learning a lot. Justin Buzz, how you doing? It's good to see you. Very exciting. That's awesome to hear. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Darkwood. Blizzard's very strict with their players. Had to buy the Warlock add-on twice so I could log into my character that was created on PS. On PC. That's really annoying, Darkwood. I didn't know that, but I am telling you, though, I do hope that they do cross-platform soon. If I can offer unsolicited advice, don't get too attached to a place till your inspection results come in. Wife had her heart broken because places end up being busted. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly, we've had a couple places we really liked that fell through, not for that exact reason, but we're nervous, like we are nervous to lose the place, but we're trying our best to not get too attached to it for basically the exact reasons that you're saying. So it looks like I might have missed a single fallen somewhere around here, which is classic. So we'll go get that. There he is. I guess I missed more than one. Even more classic. I just want to complete the Holy Grail trials to get this awesome portal skin in the game. Yeah, honestly, the skins are kind of cool. I'm not going to lie, I like that idea they did that. It's not anything too extravagant, but they look neat. I won't forget the shrine, Jason Kahlo. I promise, I promise. Did anybody see... Oh, there we go. These. Okay. So we'll go back to the shrine here in a second. I promise I won't forget. Just want to sell some things and get my point. What happened to the Barbarian? Barbarian is alive and well. He's doing great. I just don't want to stream it all the time because otherwise I'll get way too ahead of the episodes. So we'll still do Zonezerker live, but we're doing a new one just for fun, a hardcore Paladin. Same concept, only difference is the class and that it's hardcore. Oops. Peace. Alright, let's see if we can get our A2 open socket scepter. Yep, here we go. That's beautiful. That's also resist fire. What is this one? Prayer. If we can get holy fire, that'd be great. So we'll keep an eye out for those. But, let's see. We'll just keep monitoring them. Having always played played on PC UI just looks so uncanny. I'm so used to the Barbarian, I literally just bought 2 of these. Whoops. Yeah, it's a learning. I mean, you have to get used to it, right? But it's there are things I like about it. Like you've got loot to cube. Once I get the cube you have is very convenient. But it is more dangerous on hardcore because there's no single button to pause. You have to hit start and scroll over to this menu. So it's actually a little bit more dangerous from that lens. So let's go back to the gem shrine. We're gonna pray we can get a topaz from it. I was hoping we'd get one in the den there, but it is what it is. And like I said before, gem shrine in the Bloodmoor is very, very rare. Very rare. You don't play it on PC, right? What console is that? PlayStation? This is on the Xbox I play it on. So, yeah, you can use the controller for your PC if you like, and you'll have the same UI that I have. But, okay, here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. Well, guys, that is our first run done, though. So that's exciting. Took a little while there, but that's how it's going to go to start. Especially with me yapping like crazy. 4 button slots for ability seems good. Honestly, I think that it's a lot more intuitive to use the buttons for your abilities than it is on PC. At least, like, obviously, I used to use mouse and keyboard all the time myself. The only reason I switched over to Xbox is because I have a Mac, and you can't play D2 on a Mac. They used to have LOD on it, but then they removed the ability to play that too. But anyway, I think the button configuration is very, very good and much easier to use, especially if you're using a class like the Paladin or the Barbarian, because the Paladin, you're always switching between auras, and the Barbarian has a bunch of different war cries that you want to use, right? So you can just set up a logical path for your buttons and just go bup, 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 and that's it. The other important thing is you can, if you have a switch, you can have different buttons assigned depending on your switch. So if I have a teleport staff in my offhand, or in my switch, I can have a completely different design for what I want to do with my button configuration, which is a big thing. How many runs, guess? 20? I think 20. I don't know. I was in like the 30 something for Zonezerker. I've seen some people in my Discord going to like, you know, I don't know, like, I think someone did like 200 if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to post a link to my Discord in the pin that here. If anybody's not in the Discord and you're doing this challenge, or if you just want to come hang, there's a lot of great people in there. You should definitely do so. We actually have a community spreadsheet we're building that's tracking everybody in the Discord's progress on the Zonezerker challenge. Lots of different classes. Some are hardcore, some are doing it on pre-Reign of the Warlock, some on Project Diablo II, obviously Reign of the Warlock. So it's very, very fun to compare results. But give me 1 second, I'm gonna just pin that and we'll get moving. Sorry for the interruptions, guys. We'll lock in here soon. We'll lock in. We're gonna go hard. Oh, what the hell? All right. Do that on Twitch. Okay, thanks for chilling for a second, guys. Quick cast on PC basically does the same thing. Yeah, it does. I've used quick cast on Diablo 1 Acidic. I was against playing with the controller till I started. It's way nicer. Now I only play on mouse when I need to telestomp. Yeah, that makes sense, Louise. Zoned in. Yes, Immortal. We're rocking the zoned in. Yeah, but the other thing about the controller that's a disadvantage is if you have a skill that you need to target something with, so it's not quite as good for teleport. If you're using something like Fissure, if you're trying to drop a blizzard on something, it's not nearly as good. So and actually hammers are worse on here too. So there are some limitations, but for physical characters, it just feels so natural to have a controller where you can run around and beat stuff with it. Hate playing D2 on controller, mainly because the game isn't designed around it. If I ever play D4, I actually prefer controller. Yeah, it's true. It's not. It's not. It's a lot more conducive to play if you're playing if you're playing on D3 or D4, the controller actually is appropriate for it. But I still love it, honestly. I think I'm so used to it. It'd be hard for me to go back to, classic mouse and keyboard. What happened with your Zonezerker? Go to Nightmare, it's just too hard. No, Immortal, we're still going hard on Zonezerker. I am just... If I stream it too often, I'll get too far ahead of the pace that I can keep up with making the episodes, because the editing takes very long, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be too far ahead on stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm only going to stream Zonezerker once or twice a week. And then I will continue to make episodes once a week as well, or try. It might be once every other week at some point. In fact, I can tell you guys now, Zonezerker episode, there will not be one next weekend because I will be very busy and out of town for a lot of the week. But, no, Zonezerker is still alive and well. We'll be finishing the challenge till the end. This is just something fun to do, to stream in between, and yeah, change of pace. We've got a hardcore character, which makes it interesting. New class, and yeah, and I also don't have to worry about the stress and the additional responsibilities of editing a video for this character, right? So basically, I can just play it and get off here, and then go work on Zonezerker. Old Zerky got sent off to live on a farm up north. He sure did, honestly. I mean, he's trying to make his way. Might use Horker Barb on BattleNet to make a fully geared Holy Grail Zerker. That would be a blast. I've had a lot of thought about doing, like, what's next after I'm done, right? And that's a potential. Do I just go Holy Grail? You know, it's hard to say. But I do have a couple really cool ideas that are different, and so, like, my goal, I think, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, Frog. I appreciate that. But, like, I'll probably put them out once I'm done with all the Zonezerker episodes, or if I feel like there's, like, a logical pause break, like maybe before we go into Hell or something like that. Because the next idea I have would probably be like a 3-episode series, not a huge thing. But I think it's a pretty interesting idea. Same rules, but I can only move on after I find, or if you found one of the missing uniques, which would take a long time. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun, Immortal. You should let me know if you do that, and if you're not in the Discord already, you should join, because I'd love to follow along when you're doing that. Nephilim, what's going on, my friend? How you doing today? Good to see you. When do we get Vigor again? Level 18. Okay. So we will have to go into these at some point, but this will be a huge help. Fishybotch being stingy all day. How many runs have you been doing, Nephilim, would you say? Early game jabs can be helpful, less stamina drain and running, and turn shorter runs. Yeah, that's true. Someone did mention that before, but I don't really have an excuse to not do it, to be honest. Charge is less investment than Vigor. Yeah, that's true. Hi there, enjoyed your Zonezerker series, got playing in the background while I magic finding my Demon Warlock. Awesome, Rain. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for joining the stream. How do you feel about one of those challenges on hardcore mode? You'll be overleveled, a lot more geared than normal. In my opinion, it would add to the drama challenge a bit. Well, actually, this is hardcore. So I'm actually doing it right now. So funny you say that. Don't waste points, just get a scepter with vigor on swap. That makes sense. Locked until set unique. Yep, J Viper, we're doing the zone lock challenge on the Paladin, but we are hardcore. And actually, maybe it would be helpful for me to update the titles so that people know that it is hardcore, because I don't know if I did that. Oh, I did. It isn't. Never mind. Okay. Whoops. Does gambling a new set unique item unlock a zone? Technically it doesn't, Nephilim, but I have had people say, hey, you should have to gamble something in each town. But like, it's kind of impossible early on, or maybe you do it each difficulty, but it's kind of impossible early on because you have to farm gold for it. And so like if you get an item, like you might put yourself in a bad risk of getting multiple items when you're trying to farm the gold. Good luck on the challenge. Really enjoyed all the Zonezerker videos. I appreciate that, Leif. Nice to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can't really die in hardcore until Act 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not concerned about it right now. Charge is great and wild, but Vigor works inside town. Town is lava. That's true. So, anyway, Nephilim, would I only be able to buy a Vigor scepter when we are level 18? Is that true? Act 3. Well, the thing you guys have to remember is I'll probably be level 18 though in normal, so it might be worth just going bigger. Which is the first weapon for Merc that you can do insight on? So I had someone in my chat doing this challenge roll an insight, or roll enough sockets on a polearm in Act 4 normal. Act 1 normal vendors have an eye level cap of 12. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. We'll think about it when we get there, but I do think it might make sense to go Vigor if we are level 18 in normal anyway. Poleaxe, yeah, I couldn't tell you, Jason Kahlo. I don't know what he did. If he joins the stream, I'll ask him. He might be in here soon. I don't believe you can get socketed. Well, I think you can get socketed. You should be able to get socketed there, but someone else could answer that though. I'm not a good person to ask. You can't get like normal socketed stuff though. I think you can only buy magic gear there, if I'm not mistaken. Or sockets only from 27 eye level, correct? Remember, if it's Planes of Despair and normal. Yeah, I think that sounds right, Darkwood. Act 3 only sells magic, yeah, so no rumor bases. Thank you, Nephilim. I thought that was the case. The earlier is something from Cal level, and you can use Larzik. What's going on, Justin? I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, Chip Topaz. Alright guys, that Chip Topaz actually helps a lot. So that's good to see that this early, honestly. I do love how daggers are just so expensive now. You can just get such good gold for them. Doing well, just digging the Zone Lock videos. Great for chilling out at the end of the day. I appreciate that, Justin. And thank you for joining the stream. Today we're switching it up a bit. We just started our hardcore zoned in. And we're in our very first zone. So hopefully we can get a drop here pretty soon. That'd be fun. I feel like once you get out of the den, things start to roll a bit. But yeah, Zonezerker, of course, is still going on, going strong. We'll have an episode coming out tomorrow, and then we'll be streaming that as well tomorrow after the episode comes out. So this will just be a fun thing we do stream only, just in between. when we aren't working on Zonezerker. Ooh, another topaz. Come on. Go. All right, rock and roll. Will this be available as a VOD? Yes, it will be, Justin. It'll be on YouTube. So if you wait like hour or two or something like that when I'm done streaming, it should be on. And should be able to watch the full thing. Sorry, I'm trying to get some more music on here because that album just ended. But yeah, no, it'll be a VOD. All of the live streams are VODs, and I'll also have this as a playlist. So if for some reason you miss it and you want to catch up on the other ones, there'll be a playlist there as well. Yeah, sure thing, Justin. Appreciate you joining the stream again, man. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, 18 magic find. That's beautiful. I dig that. We're looking like a beast right now. Honestly, dude, the holy fire is so strong. Like, it feels so good to have this. It really is a big slog on the bar. In a good way. Does anybody know when I can start buying 3 open socket ring mails? Because that'd be good to know. So if I farm perfect topazes, I can use that instead. So I know you can get them in Act 1, but I believe it's based on your character level. Like when they start appearing in the shop, I mean. The ring mails. Let me think for a minute here. So I need to probably go Zeal at 12. But I do want to get charged. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go Zeal. I don't know if we need it right now because we're kind of destroying everything. So we probably want more mobility. Yo, what's going on, Kev? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. I was glad I could tune into your stream a bit the other day, Kev. Hope you had a good stream after I ducked out, my man. Act 1, once your character reaches level 6. So we can get that now, Smog, is what you're telling me. So we should be checking that every single run. Maybe you can find +3 Holy Fire here. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Maybe buying a Scepter. So we need to do that every single run, right? Holy Fire Scepter. And 3 open socket ring mail. And faster run walk boots at level 7. That's good to know. Smog, do you know by chance when you can start getting, like, can you get Magic Find boots and gloves, like, at any time from gambling? Yo, Jake, what's going on, my brother? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. You got here at a good time. We're just getting things rolling. Hardcore Paladin zoned in. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's very strong. You might get lucky and find your first drop of passive damage. No, seriously. The only thing, though, Jason Colo, is that the only things that can drop an item are Corpse Fire and his minions. So theoretically, I could kill him with the fire, but the Fallens and stuff like that are just going to be nice, nice bonuses for gems and stuff like that. Level 11 for Magic Find Gambling Gear. Okay, good to know, Smog. Thank you, my brother. From what I remember from Zarfin's streams, only starting from Act 2 can get you Magic Find gear. Yeah, I believe that's the case in if you try to buy it from the shop, M-Jewel, but you can gamble gear for sure, because I did it on Zonezerker in Act 1. I got gloves and boots. I just couldn't remember what level. I'll let you borrow my RNG for the pallet. Goal incoming. Jake, please, bro, please. I need that. We need that. We need that goal, but I'm afraid if we do get the hardcore goal, it's not going to happen for Zonezerker. It's a lost cause. Alright. Could this be it? It is not. All right, so I'll go. We'll go. Excuse me. For charge for now, just to get a little extra speed. We're level 11, so that means we can start gambling for Magic Find gear, which is actually quite important. So maybe we go do that for some boots right now. We just go unleash all of our cash, because we actually have a decent amount. Went hard in the past to gamble a Tarnhelm. Yeah, here's the thing. I actually don't want to gamble an item on accident, so that's what makes me nervous. No body. I need to keep checking for those bodies as well, I'm forgetting. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally gamble an item. Alright, here we go. Oh, oh, I almost just dropped those. That was close. There we go. What's going on, Sean Dog? Discovered your channel last night. Insta-sub. Great content. Thanks so much, Sean. I appreciate that, and appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I can't even wear these. Whoops. Okay, so we didn't get lucky there, but 10% faster realm walk's good. Too bad they don't allow for gambling daggers. Thanks, Warlock. Can't get goals. Yeah. I think that's really annoying, Smog. I don't know why they wouldn't just make it so that you can't get plus the skills on the daggers. Because that was such a, like, a known mechanic and way of getting the item for so long. I'll tell you in advance from experience, Holy Fire is super good for this. Your extra levels mean that Holy Fire does solid work. Also, it doesn't work with Smite, but getting charge is important. Yeah, good shouts, Jake. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm going to go charge next level. And I'm actually pretty sure that I'm going to be level 18 before end of normal, so I'll probably try to feed into, what do you call it, good old, Vigor, too. I'm not, like, super concerned about being mega efficient. Obviously, I want to be as efficient as I can on here, but I'm not, like, if I make put 1 point in a spot that I'll have to respec later, like, it's not a big deal, because I'll eventually respec, you know? Especially when you can gamble other class items. Yeah, that's true, Acidic. All right. Tried the challenge. It's stuck in Mausoleum for 300 plus runs because of separation. You're separating it from the crypt. Are you, Kai? See, I combined them. But the big thing, though, was that I had to run from the Mausoleum over to the crypt, or whichever order it was. I don't remember. So, like, that would be considered one run. Like, I wouldn't reset in between them, if that makes sense. Or I wouldn't just run one. There's nothing wrong with having them separate. I just felt it was a good idea to combine. level 24 by end of Countess, you get more XP than Zerker because you sort of unintentionally fully clear by level 14 or so. That makes sense, Jake. By the way, Jake, where are you right now? Like, how far have you made it? Daggers are weird for getting skills for 3 different classes to spawn on them. That's true. You can get them... Because what can you get them? You can get them for Barbarian. You can get it on Warlock. And is it Necro that has plus skills? Or yeah, Necro probably, right? Go check the shop here, because 3 open socket ring mail would be quite good. Go ahead and do that too. Alright, rock and roll. Barb Necro Warlock. Okay, that's what I thought. Cleared hardcore stash and started Warzone. Hell yeah, Brood. Hell yeah. Did you, Brood, I can't remember. Are you in my Discord? Because if you are not, I would love to be able to track your progress when you're on that character. Still in the Highlands. I think it's like run 600 or something. Retribution for my early goal, I think. Oh my god, Jake. And here I am complaining when I have like 80 run zones. That is insane. Jake, that's the most I've seen from anybody in Discord. Like, I've seen some people that have done like 200 plus. 600 is insane. That is nuts, dude. So you said you're level 24 doing Countess. What level are you now? Has it even gone up that high just because of the level capping or the XP capping? All right. Got like 20 plus items, but all are dupes. Pretty sure I stopped getting XP from anything, and that is an attack. Level 27 now. Jeez, dude. I don't know, Jake. I think maybe it's not in my best interest to find a goal. I think the goal might be cursed, from what I'm hearing here. But also want to say, just again, thanks for everybody that's joined in today. Hope you guys are having a great day. Good Saturday. It's been pouring quite a bit yesterday and today, and it's hot as hell where I am. Countess is one of the slower drops for me. I think it took like 50 runs for her to pop. Worst was the pit, 80 plus runs. Yeah, I got through Tower pretty fast. I didn't even get my drop from Countess. I can't think of it off the top of my head. And then the pit was one that took me a while too. I think it was like around 80 something, but I gotta go back and check. That's where I got that crazy drop though, the Bane Ash. That was a super rare one. Obviously not great. I thought about putting it in my stash as an offering to RNGs, so you might have to, Jake. I'm not even kidding. You have too much magic find there. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to have that in this challenge. I think you might be the only person that's found that too. I think maybe there's one other person, but I think you were the only one. I was hot at work yesterday, working a data center, and they shut off the AC because of all the smoke. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds terrible. By the way, Jake, we talked about this. I don't know if you were in stream at the time, but I feel like the fair thing is only to reset zones if you are in between zones, or reset a map if you're in between. Basically meaning like you don't know what the layout's going to be in your current zone. Because like if it's a bad layout, then it's kind of cheating if you reset it. Like, it's especially relevant if you're in Nightmare or Hell and you're like, hey, I got a terrible LK. You know, if you just go back and reset it, then it's like, it's just kind of cheating. So you'd have to do it in between, which would be used for like doing the imbue quests or the socketing quests. I still haven't completely decided how I'm going to handle that. I'm probably going to pull it, because if people think it's like BS that I go back, then fine. But like I said, it'd be in between zones, so it wouldn't really matter because it can't go back to the previous zones anyway, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 300 magic find in Act 1 just seems a little wrong. Have you tried watching Corpse Fire for drop rates on different player counts? Yeah, so the player counts actually don't affect Corpse Fire's drops, as far as I understand, but they do affect his minions' drops, and it does make a difference. And the reason being is because Corpse Fire does not have the no drop rule. Magic Find is a lie. Oh, I gotta get mana potions. Uh-oh. Magic Find's a lie. I've been farming Mephisto for Arachnid's Mesh, and Andy for SOJ have 400 and haven't found anything in weeks. Back in the day, was finding good stuff with just a Tarn Helm. Hey man, it's just all RNG, right? You've seen how many zones I've been one and done on the Zonezerker, but I've seen the same other people do the same zones, and they've literally been there for 200, just like what Jake's experiencing that right now. 600 runs, Tomo Highland. Let's go. What's going on, CJ Reber? How are you doing? First drop Pelta Lunata. You already got it, Brood? Are you serious? What run was that, Brood? Holy shit. That's so lucky. That's a great item to get to. Because it's so rare to find if you don't get it early on. So that's a really good item, actually. Yeah, I just want to complain. You're not complaining, Acidic. It is hot as hell. I am melting myself, my brother. I need to start stocking up on mana, huh? What if I, like, just did this today for, like, 6 hours and just literally never left a den? Wouldn't that be, like, pretty boring? It could happen. That would have been badass to find right away. All right. So that's 20 runs, no cigar. We've only found 2 chip topazes so far. So it'd be a big jump to get up to that 36 MF. Given that you're hardcore, may not be good advice, but I put basically all mana in my belt. Yeah, I think it's probably fine to do that right away, Jake, but I guess you just never know. I'll keep 2, or I'll keep the first column. So you guys can actually see some of the limitations of using the controller, by the way, here. If I use charge, and there's an enemy nearby, it will actually aggro them. You can't just point and click and just run by them. Like that, for example, right there. Hello there, found your channel because of a challenge a few days ago, and I'm dropping in the stream for the first time. Really like the vibe so far. Need this kind of chill day. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Xanthi. I appreciate the kind words. Welcome to the stream, and hope you're having a great day too. Just double check the information. Chance suffix doesn't start spawning on items until level 12. Chance suffix, are you talking about, is that magic find, you mean? Darkwood? I guess that's how Diablo drops go. My 1 to 99 character went from dressed like a hobo to Shaco, Hodo, Enigma, with CTA on Switch in the span of about a month. Damn. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours, Acidic. Good vibes only, indeed. Yeah, we've got the best people in the chat, in my chats, I'll be honest. I don't know, like, I've gotten very lucky. We've got brothers like Rob, Acidic, Jake, Nixla, we've got JCP, we've got Battle Mullet, we've got Curly, we've got Waba, we've got, you know, Nephilim, we've got Smog, we've got all the brothers in here, you know, and, You know, of course we've got Brood, we've got Darkwood. There's just so many people in here that are just awesome. And yeah, man, like we're just gonna keep rolling that way, and that's how the Discord is too. So like I said, if you're not in Discord, you guys should come chill. It's a really good vibe. Lots of fun discussions in there. Obviously, we talk a lot about Diablo and Zonezerker, but random stuff too. Random stuff. And yes, the chip topaz is beautiful. Let me update that, Rob. We were talking about good vibes. I got a chip topaz. That's what I'm talking about. Afghanichi, how's it going today? It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Is there a super chest in Bloodmore? If I'm not mistaken, there should be one. So yes, there can be, but there's there's one that spawns in a single house sometimes, and you can actually you can get items from that, but it's very, very rare. But you can't get any items from the monsters in the Bloodmore. But that chest apparently you can. But that is a very good point, Evganichi. That's true. So I can actually show you the house real quick. But there's no chest spawn in it. Because it's down here. Yes. Chance suffix plus 515 MF from 12. $16 to $25, I-16 or 16. Okay, that makes sense, Darkwood. So we just need to. So we could start gambling now anyway to get that stuff right. Here's the house. Right? Isn't this the house that has a super chest sometimes? I don't see it though. I guess we can look up here. Maybe it's closer to the Cold Plains entrance. Most important piece of magic find down, the first. Yep, 100% Smog. Isn't it usually the house with a porch? Yeah, it might be acidic, but I don't know if we have that spawn in our map here. I just looked everywhere, so if I didn't see it, then I'm completely blind. But it's very possible I missed it. So you guys got to keep me in check for stuff like that, because sometimes I am not paying attention. Potential hidden super chest can spawn from intractable bed thing. Yeah, see, because I didn't even see that in there either, Jake. I didn't even see the bed. There was like no poppable. Okay, there's our first ring mail. I'm actually going to go ahead and hire one of these. Is it smarter to go... So, on the Barbarian, I have to be really mindful of cold damage, so because of the horking. Would you guys say, is it smarter to go for an Act 1 with fire or cold? I'm like leaning towards cold, just because it's kind of... I already have fire. Cold's kind of fun. Well, we'll go cold. We'll go with. Doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, I figured Stray. We'll go with Claudia. Cold now, fire against Andariel. See, I'm not super worried about Andariel just because I'll just destroy her with Holy Fire. I'll probably like one-shot her. Yo, 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 what's going on, Sir Jables? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think it's going to be ultimately the best thing in the long run that we're doing the Paladin here, especially hardcore. Definitely best bet for Ubers. Old, cold. How you doing, Jonas? Appreciate you joining the stream today. Hope you're doing well. Yo, nothing. How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. In Cleveland and driving, listening. Best of luck. I appreciate that, nothing. Oh, we got our other topaz. Here we go. Yeah, nothing. I hope everything goes well with while you're in Cleveland, my man. Hope everything's okay with you and the family. If anyone's interested in more obscure info of Diablo, you can find info about Diablo on the Gold, but relevant forum, Ariat Summit. I love the Ariat Summit. You're getting gas. Yeah, for hardcore Paladins, GG. Where are you as of now? I'm just I'm level 12 right now. I'm just going Holy Fire, Jables, and we are still running the Den. So we're on run 25 right now. So not doing too bad. I believe with like 0 magic find, it's like roughly 1 in 50 plus. So I think we're still under drop rate, so nothing to complain about. But how's it going with you, Jables? What have you been up to? Doing like end game stuff mostly? Oh man, I recognize that music. Sick rendition of Hell March. Yes, it is, Rob. I love that song. Try to remember to keep an unused topaz and stash for your shrines. Yeah, 100%. Smog. I'm expecting that we should find quite a few more when we're here. At least I'm hoping. Basic some Hell Countess on a fresh hardcore Fury Druid. Got a pull on the way, then she dropped Limb. Nice, congrats, Leif, that's awesome. Hardcore Fury Druid, that's a fun one. Hold off using the third once you find one. Yep, 100% Smog. Yeah, just getting started, Jables. We've only been live we've been for a little less than 2 hours. About hour 45 or so, and I got started probably about an hour 30 in, so not too bad. Even with P7, Wild being level 12 and not out of Bloodmore, yeah, it's crazy. I think I was like 14 or 15 on Zonezerker, so that's where I'm expecting to be for this guy as well. We've been doing Warlock Bound Demon Duel Sunday, and I've been testing some things and leveling new Warlocks for that purpose. Nice. Have you been doing that with Hal? Jables, how's that been going? It's been fun. Oh, I should have kept that. Oh well. Second event's tomorrow, and we're going to try level 15 bound demon duels with unique monsters and nightmare. It'd be interesting if the demons can survive more than one hit. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. Do you guys have any restrictions for what kind of demons you can get, or is it just, hey, find the best one you can get? You already have a +3 Holy Fire Scepter. I don't, Stray. I'm just doing a bad job of going and shopping. I've just got this basic one with the 2 chip rubies in it, but I really should start going to the shop every single time I'm in town.
Go. I don't know if it's a hat or a mushroom throw, but the thing that I know that he's always down to go with the blue vest on. He gon' hit you with a bow, kinda chubby in the middle, hot strung like a fiddle, always doing big damage even though
last Sunday tried with level 1 bound demon, and they survived about 6-12 hits when they were white monsters, depending on regen. That's interesting. Are you guys keeping track of all that information? Like, you guys, it'd be interesting if you guys kept that in like a doc or something, because that's like actually really good research.
now I gotta give it up for the princess, looking real good in that
4293,
crown on her head, earrings blinging, snatching up some ninja
46105. Okay, so that's good. So we'll keep looking for that, but we did get one, at least as +2, that does do more damage. Nice. Find the best one you can within the game, but no other skills are allowed. Only 1-point wonders with 15 bound, otherwise they start one-shotting. Makes sense. Hopefully the level 15 enemies can survive similarly to level 1. Been keeping track when I'm testing throughout the week, but it's hard because other people have the time to test and not mind taking a break from grinding. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm running into something similar with Zonezerker, where people that are in the Discord are doing the runs, but they're not like tracking every single time they do a run. But that's like interesting information to have side by side.
Now he's a sidekick, put a little when he jump, man, he's a light kid. Pull a plant from the ground, form into a spaceship. Take him up into the clouds, higher than a tie stick. Bullets coming out of cannons like he's fighting pirates. Catch him every day, eating mushrooms of the finest. God and taught him everything that he knows. By picking up the bad guys and giving them a throw. Knock him off the scene, it's slow against foe. Overalls look mean, now that he's a pro. Catch him on the slot machine when he ain't throwing lows. He be looking real mean, stepping on Wart's toes. Gotta get 5 cherries, that's how the star goes. Ain't no way to
But it's very lucrative. For example, this might blow your mind, but Blood Oath doesn't boost the bound demon at all, even though the tooltip would suggest it helps all your demons. See, that's like So, but like, does anybody know that other than you guys from doing that? Because I feel like that's a really important mechanic to understand. And the only way you would have figured that out is doing stuff like what you guys are doing. Out and about for a bit, but the clear speed's looking nice. Yes, it is, Mullet. It's looking good, my brother. It's looking good. It's very, very fast right now with the Holy Fire. Yeah, the charge is nice. It's not as good on console, Mullet, because it still targets enemies. So, like, if there's an enemy nearby, I'll just, like, bull rush him and tackle him like I'm Lawrence Taylor. But, you know, it's still nice when you're in open field and stuff, though. Demonic Mastery retroactively applies its damage bonus to the Bound Demon in the tooltip. It isn't separate. Same thing for Deathmark. It retroactively adds to base damage for Bound Demon. Interesting. And back to your earlier comment, so the massive life pool or resistances don't apply at all, and people have been maxing that skill thinking it buffs all their demons. Wow. Wow. I luckily have not experimented enough with the Warlock to have done that, but if I had done that, I would have been really annoyed once I found that out. Guess much higher of chance or random mobs dropping stuff too from the aura, which the Barbs and Zons miss. Yeah, for sure, Mullet. But I am excited to see you go full Lightning Fury, though, Mullet, because once you do that, you're going to be killing everything. Get some music bumping here again. Before you ask, I was keeping a baseline as controlled each test and having the other player change their skills each time, and it was all done live, so the evidence is there. Hey, brother, I believe you. I 100% believe you. That's really good info to have, though. Yeah, dude, you need to do... See, that's what you need to do, is make it like a killer overview of it, because nobody else is doing that. Like, putting out information like that, as far as I know. At least not video form. You'd probably get a pretty good push on that. Doesn't seem to be a build penalty like you normally have when doing player versus player. Bound Demon seems to be doing 100% of the damage. It's also a big deal too. I'm not like too big into PvP, so I don't know a lot about the mechanics of things like that and how skills differ between player versus monster, though. So admittedly. New adventure, yes it is, Macroshlida. I appreciate. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. We are out of here, and that was actually fast too. Run number 30. We get ourselves the Pelta Lunata, and we're also level 13, which isn't that big of a level, but boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So that means we can go to the, I'm going to keep track of this. So let me just type this out real quick so I don't forget. But that means we can go to the Cold Plains now, which is awesome because I actually like farming Bishibash. He's very, very easy. And funny thing is I haven't even gotten Pelta Lunata on Zonezerker. So already an item I've gotten. Already an item I didn't have before. It's even good. Yeah, Pelta Lunata is actually pretty good. Normally I don't like having a shield on this early, unless it's a Paladin shield, but this is actually very good. That energy and the vitality is really strong. So we're gonna put that bad boy on. Not too into PvP either, but I do know the game code makes it that players only do like 5 or 10% of their damage to each other. Yeah, that makes sense, Jables. Started a Pally last night. So much fun with Charge on controller. I love Charge Macroschleida, but the problem is it's tough when it always aggroes against an enemy though on the controller. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, guys. That was definitely pretty fast. So we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to the Cold Plains. That was very fast. Very happy with that. And we're rocking the 13 magic find as well. I'm trying to think. I might go strength here. Okay. Start thinking about this. Don't overthink it, just pump Holy Fire. Yeah, I know, Jake. What I'm thinking about, though, is this. Because Charge really just is not as effective on the controller. And, you know, you can't use Charge in town. Vigor makes a big difference. But I will say, I could buy the Vigor Scepter, but apparently you can only get that in Act 2. So that's kind of the problem there. What percentage does Holy Fire increase damage? Isn't Resist Fire more beneficial? Holy Fire, let's see here, it goes 43.97, and then the Resist Fire. Oh, is it show the synergy on here? Plus 21% fire. I think it's still higher if you just pump Holy Fire. How goes the run so far? I was away for a bit making breakfast. Well, just and bust. On run number 30, we got our first item. I literally just got it, Pelta Lunata, and it's an awesome first drop too. One that I don't have on Zonezerker, which is fun. So we're doing good. We're doing really well. Okay, so go back to this here. I'm actually going to... So we're 13, so we would be... So, yeah, we'll go Holy Fire till 15. That's what we'll do. And I don't even know if I need Zeal. Probably not. Oh, I need ID scrolls. I appreciate that, Justin Bust. Definitely a really, really nice find. Oh, and look what we got there, too. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we just need to hope we can keep getting topazes, excuse me. Ding, ding, ding. Like Apollo Creed. Ding, ding. I need to update the overlay here. 1 second. About to hunt the legendary buck in Red Dead 2. Nice, Vespine. Good luck, my brother. I thought that was a really cool thing they added in the game. I love to go on those, where you would get the map and it would show the picture of the, whatever you're hunting. This is where it starts to feel good. Just mobs just dropping when you run by them. Yeah, dude. This, I'm not gonna lie, this is nice, Jake. This is very nice. So I'm guessing Bishy Bosh is going to be down here. Actually, Holy Fire would be really effective against his mobs, now that I think about it. Got to get back to work, but I'll be lurking in the background. Good luck, my man. I appreciate that, J-Evils. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And keep up all the awesome work with the Warlock research you're doing. I would love to watch if you put together a video for that, by the way. It only gets better as you get progressively more over-leveled. Extra points at Holy Fire. Yeah. Except, of course, if you get Goal and get cursed for the rest of your life. Am I right, Jake? It's actually not terrible. Am I, like, just, like, completely blind? Did I just, like, not... I guess it's, like, in that northern area up there. I mean, at least the runs are fast. That's true. It's a lot better than being stuck in a gigantic dungeon or a place you can't find anything. Guys, am I, like, blind? Does anybody... Can anybody point me in the direction of where I need to run to find Mr. Bishibosh? Because I am, like, kind of mystified right now. I feel like I've run everywhere. Never mind, there he is. Where is that fishy bastard? Mjul, we got on run 30 a Pelta Lunata, which is a beautiful drop. Daggers are indeed trolling us, Stray. How's it playing with controller versus PC? I actually really like playing it on controller. There are some limitations, like when you use charge, for example, it locks onto an enemy, so you can't just kind of freely cast it. There are other skills like that, but on a melee character, it feels very, very good. But there are a lot of benefits to it. Movement's nice. Skill swaps are very, very nice, very easy. Runs are always fast after Taco Bell. Oh yes. I believe the folks in Michigan are feeling that to the highest effect right now. Yeah, close to the waypoint. Super lucky there. Streamer luck. I know, Mjul, it really is, isn't it? I can't, it won't go away, huh? By the way, completely forgot, there's also a prefix for Magic Find, 5 to 10%, but only for rings, amies, and circlets. Already available at level 3. Okay, that's good to know, so we need to be getting every single ring. Melee are great with controller for sure. Yeah, 100%. They feel really good, really good. Remember to pick up gray pally shields. Heft advantage. Just notice another reason you want hard points at Holy Fire. Oh, I'm autopiloting. Jake. Have I been accidentally running over those shields? Because I was worried I was going to do that because I'm so used to not caring about them. Also, guys, I want to say something really quickly. Between YouTube and Twitch, we have just, for the first time ever, eclipsed 100 viewers at the same time. 92 YouTube, 11 on Twitch. So, huge day for me. And I just want to say thank you guys so much again for everything. Seriously, this is so freaking awesome. So, rock and roll. But cool little milestone to see there. Holy Fire elites vaporize in blink of an eye. Yes, it does, Kai. Saw you miss at least one. All right, Jake, I'll be on the lookout. I definitely need to start paying attention for that, though. Congrats on 100 plus. I appreciate that, Alberatron. Also good to see you, my brother. How's your day going? Yeah, I appreciate all the kind words, guys. Seriously. I can't thank you guys enough for the support, and I really mean that. This has been it's been so awesome. Oh, jeez, oh Pete's, I keep doing this. My goodness. You just get so programmed to run in one direction. Holy Fire melts on normal. Yes, it does. It's actually pretty good on Nightmare to a point, but once you get into like Act 4, it's definitely not the way to go. Just got back from a hike. Nice up there, Tron. How was the hike today? Is it still super hot? Congrats and good luck with the house. Thank you so much, Jonas. I appreciate that, my brother. Before long, you'd be saying 1K. That's a crazy thought, Acidic, but how cool would that be? Amen, you deserve it, the editing quality. Thank you so much, Leif. I appreciate that. Also, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Been watching the series on YouTube and been loving it. Thanks so much, JK. And look at that. Guys, just in time for another drop. We're out of the cold plains. On run number 4, and that is our second buckler. Look at that. How about that, guys? On that note. Went further into the hills, 9,000 feet elevation. It's nice and cool. Damn, that's very high up, Alberatron. I would be winded. Did you finish normal with the barb? I have not, JK. I am currently, not to spoil anything, but I just entered Act 5. So, episode will come out tomorrow. You'll see how I progress to get to that point. The Buckler Den. Yeah, I need to change my name to the Buckler Den, Vespine. Darkwood, oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry I missed that you gifted those 10 subs. Thank you so freaking much. Seriously, that is so nice of you. Just so you know, those are the first gifted subs I've ever gotten on Twitch. So thank you so much, my brother. Seriously, that means a lot. I'm really sorry that didn't come through. I thought I had the alert set up right, and apparently I've got them screwed up right now, so I need to get that fixed. So I'm so sorry I missed that, didn't call it out, but thank you so much for doing that, Darkwood. Seriously, that's so nice of you. So nice of you. Yeah, I saw a couple of you guys say something in the chat about Darkwood. I'm like, well, what Darkwood do? And I totally missed it, so I'm really sorry, Darkwood. I'll have to keep my Twitch thing open so I can see that, but I didn't get an alert for it for some reason, which is really annoying. So sorry about that. Oh my god, Morton. Damn, I just got one shot on my 96 hardcore warlock. I'm so sorry, dude. That is awful. I'm so sorry. Is this a sign to go smite? Well, Vespine, we will be going smite for sure at the end. How did you divide the temples and LK to Trav in Act 3? So I combined... So in each zone, there are Kuras Bazaar, Upper Kurast, and then the Kuras Causeway. There are 2 temples in each. So 6 total. I combined each of the 2 in the zone into 1. So there's 3 total zones in, of temples, if that makes sense. 3 zones, 2 temples within each zone. Is this song from Akara Warriors NES? It is, Albertron. I didn't know what it was from, but that is a very, very good catch. Enigma, Mangsong, and everything gone. Oh my god, Morton. I'm so sorry, man. He was even lying about that being the first time you did gift 5 earlier. No. Did I get 5 gifted before that too? Or did Darkwood gift 2 separate times and I just missed it? Because I haven't seen that, if so. Oh, 10 total. 10 total. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Darkwood. I didn't even see that you did 5 before, too. Let me see if I can try to fix this alert really quick, because, that's very... let me see if I can get this alert cooking real quick here. But just bear with me for a second, because I feel really bad about that, and I would hate if it happened again. But how about that, though? The SARS is on run 4, too, is crazy. Sorry, guys. I may need to come back with the sub alerts, but I'm still kind of a noob with the streaming, so you guys got to bear with me while I get everything sorted out and fixed out. But again, Darkwood, thanks so much, my man. If somebody does something, gives subs or something like that on Twitch again, then like please let me know. Like if I don't say something right away, because I may miss it because of these alerts. So anyway, sorry for that again, dude. But thank you so much. We'll get moving though. We've got the cave right now, which is going to be good. We've got Serena there, or not Serena. Cold Crow. My bad. All right. Hey yo, got the cheese puffs in the back. I see them. Hey, the cheese puffs always have to be here, right? Okay. All right. What's the over-under in the cave, guys? Will we be out of here quick? I feel good. I think that Cold Crow is going to deliver. Such a Midwestern item, the big plastic barrel, a symbol of my childhood. Yeah, so Jake, here's the thing. I actually, I got this as a gift from my mother-in-law for Christmas as a gag, and I just have never opened it, and I kept it like as just sort of a joke, and now it's become like a prop in the background. Hey, YouTube chat. What's going on? Oh my god. How are you doing? First run, you get your unique easy. That would be nice. What unique set are you looking forward to getting most? Any of the low-level ones right now, Liberatron, like something like Nell Striker, the Nasher, Rixon's Keen would be really good as well. Just crushing blow sources and things like that are pretty handy. I don't know if I would, how often I would use it once I got rune words, obviously, but they're pretty solid though. Yo, Swedish guy, how are you doing today? These are war crimes. I can't tell you how many times someone's said to me, Jake, like, they were like, I would have eaten all those cheese puffs if they were left next to me. And I've had a lot of people say, man, those cheese puffs aren't, they were the exact same level they were last time I was on the stream. And I'm like, well, that's because it has a self-repair mod on it. Every 30 seconds, a new cheese puff appears. Arctic Furs 2-piece gives a nice Magic Find bonus. Yeah, it does, Immortal. It's really good, but the problem is that it is 40%. So if I get a perfect Topaz body, it'll be the 3 perfect Topazes, and it's 72. But if I get that beforehand, it would be very, very strong. Bane set's actually pretty good for Aradin. Yeah, I could see that. You've got the faster run walk on it. Some FCR, good life, and things like that. I think it's +1 all skills if you have everything too, right, Jake? Now, for those that aren't aware, the multi-level dungeon rule means I can't just go farm Cold Crow. I have to run to level 2 and clear that as well. So it would be more efficient to just go Cold Crow, of course, but because we're combining the different levels, they are considered the same zone. It's kind of cheating if I just farm her the whole time. I'd love a Tarnhelm. Absolutely, Rob, but the problem is I don't think I can get Tarnhelm right now. But if we get Tarnhelm, but that's a top item for Zonezerker for sure. There's a Topaz. Probably a group over here. I don't know if I necessarily need to kill him. Just stumbled on the stream, saw your Zonezerker, just shut D2R off after some Fist of Heavens din farming. First time I tried to build. Good fun. I appreciate you joining, oh my god, and Fist of Heavens Paladin is super fun. It's actually kind of intriguing to consider on this run. But I appreciate you watching stuff and coming to hang out, my man. Do you usually die a bit, or are you a pretty comfortable hardcore player? I would say I am pretty comfortable, but, you know, it's like a matter of me just paying attention, really. I mean, I think I have probably the strongest hardcore character, so that helps a lot. But, on top of that, it's like, I'm reading chat as well, and I have chat on my computer down here, and I've got my monitor here, so I'm kind of having to look both ways. Once I get to a spot where I'm in like really intense areas, it's just gonna mean I probably can't read chat as much. Use Bane set on my Barb Zoner until Act 4. Yeah, I feel like the Bane set, if you get 2 of the swords, and you're running a barb, you're doing a Zonezerk barb, that is disgustingly strong. Does Leaf boost Holy Fire? I actually think it does, Albertron. Is that correct, chat? I think it does boost it. Can't play softcore play with hardcore play. My hardcore characters have way more survivability than my hard. Yeah, that's true. You do. There's obviously a lot more emphasis on making so your character doesn't die on hardcore. Like, I'll have all my resistances maxed and things like that. But I don't have any concern about it, obviously, until we get to maybe end of Act 4. Bane set's surprisingly awesome for early damage with the barb. Yeah, the scaling damage is really strong. And you get the faster run walk. If you have both of them equipped, if you have 2 swords equipped, you get the faster run walk from 2 swords. That's super good. Faster swinging weapons better though. Yeah, it is. It is on this build. I got a pretty crappy layout. You can yell at bodies. It's a bit sad. Honestly, I'm a bit sad I'm not yelling at him right now. I actually keep instinctively clicking the button to work. If you don't find a +3 skill scepter before you get the rune's leaf, isn't a bad idea. I have a +2 right now. It's doing fine, I think. But yeah, I mean, I have a while before I get to the Countess anyway. Two Holy Fire. Do you know why minions randomly have the minion names in normal? I never noticed that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I have no idea, Immortal. I've never noticed that either, to be honest. Okay, so we're 14, so we need to do... I'm going to do Zeal. And then after that, I will feed into Vigor. Not going to be as much DPS, but a lot of it is just speed, running from place to place, and we have Vigor in town, so I think it's important. I could get the Scepter for it, but we can only get that in Act 2, level 18. So I think Zeal is the way. It says, minions, they're part of an elite enemy group. Is there any reason why you went Paladin? I went Paladin because I did a poll, and this is the one that got the most votes. I was actually leaning Warlock myself, but Paladin is all right with me. Very, very strong character for hardcore, of course. It's exclusively tied to R Enchanted. It's a visual bug. But the Elite R is a R Enchanted. It won't show the minion tag except on certain specific monster types. Thank you, Sylvanius. That's interesting. There's still clearly minions when it comes to spawn, composition, Nightmare in Hell. Those same mobs spawn at the same place but are minions. Yeah, I think what Sylvania said makes sense. Also, hope you're having a good day, Topher. Nice to see you in the stream today. Random throwback thought, you can run a rhyme on this character and it won't feel as bad. Dude, hell yeah. No doubt, Jake. I love me a good rhyme. Put that bad boy in a pally shield. We're gonna be strong. Wasn't a sub fix that problem. I appreciate that, Immortal. What's going on, Don? Just finished up your D&D. How was the campaign going? You and your brother are still stuck in the stony field. Yeah, I saw you guys have been in there forever in the Discord chat. What run are you guys at now, do you think? Doing no rune words. That's definitely a lot more tough. $50 plus. That's a lot, but you should be able to get there in no time. You've got Rakanishu there. You're just having bad luck. I'm not gonna. I like this song a lot. Yeah, Don, Jake is currently in the 600s. I beat Classic Diablo Hell mode as a Paladin, so my brother is in good hands with me. There you go, Don. Full champion group give better chance of a unique set than an elite. It does not, Sylvanius. It is slightly worse odds, but they're pretty close. Have a good rest of your day. May the uniques and sets drop, only the ones you didn't get. I appreciate that, Immortal. It was nice talking with you today, and I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day, or close to your day, depending on where you are. See, I don't want to kill any of these monsters. I mean, the Holy Fire, I guess I could turn that off. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the jewels there, sending the corgi. I appreciate that. Yo! Brother Joe, what's going on, my man? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Saturday, my friend. Things are going well. We've started off strong. We got through our first two zones pretty quickly. First drop was Pelta Lunata here, and we got a Hisaurus' buck. So we've got two bucklers. But yeah, we're starting off well. We only had 4 runs in the Cold Plains, so that was really quick. So we're just trying to power through the cave now. It's kind of a crappy layout to run through, but once you actually get to where the monsters are, they're relatively close, which is good. Now I know the value of a corgi. Indeed, 1,000 jewels, ladies and gentlemen, is how much a corgi is worth. Thank you again for that, brother Brandon. Also, my D&D allowed me to be a pacifist druid who has a Komodo dragon named Momo when she genuinely thinks it's a dragon. She has no idea what a wheel is or how money works or machines. That sounds interesting. How many people are in your campaign, Don? Any update on the house? Not yet, RG. We, in about 3 hours, is when I will know for sure if they accepted our offer. So for anybody new in the chat, my wife and I put an offer down on our very first house today. We've been renting forever. For years and years and years. And we found a house yesterday that we absolutely loved, and we looked at it, and then our realtor called us this morning and said, hey, someone put an offer on the house. If you guys want it, you got to put a counter right now. And so we did. And that was literally, I'm not exaggerating, like all going on like right before I logged into stream. So I wasn't expecting that to happen. So we're in the midst of dealing with, like, you know, one of the biggest moments of our life today. And and we're supposed to hear if our offer gets accepted on in almost exactly 3 hours. So about 8 p.m. Eastern, my time, or 5 p.m. Pacific, which is where the seller's located. So, so anyways, a couple things there. If my wife needs to talk to me about something, I might need to go away for a minute. That's happened a couple times, but right now we're just playing the waiting game. And two, if we end up getting the offer accepted, we still have to go through the inspection and all that good stuff, but we feel good about that, and we will. But in either case, if the offer gets accepted, I'm cracking open a beer on stream, and we are going to party, guys. So, anyway, so that's what's going on, and that is what RG was asking about. So I appreciate you asking again, RG3. But, yeah, so very exciting stuff going on, and if we get it, that will be our Tyrael's Might drop for the day. She's also an expert healer and knows herbs and potion making. Nice, Don. Appreciate that, Slavanius. Finally got a perfect topaz in your helm. Nice, Don. That's good. That'll help out a lot. Best part's when the sellers start firing back stupid counter offers. Yeah, well, here's the big thing, Acidic, is that this house has gone down. I might actually want that. Has gone down a lot, and it dropped to a point where we felt comfortable. And right when they dropped to that point, like basically they hadn't gotten any offers on the house after 6 weeks of being on the market, which, as you know, is very crazy right now because houses are flying like, a lot. So someone came in lower than the price they were wanting to sell it for now, and then we came in and said we are fine with the sticker price of the house right now after they lowered it initially. So anyway, that should be so we should be okay there. This is what I'm saying. Did that archer just have an aura of infinity, or did I just dream it? I think it was a conviction. Was it? Don't know if I was paying attention. I need to remember to turn this off, jeez. Oh my god. See how annoying the charge is on the controller. You guys are seeing firsthand one of the most annoying things about the controller. Is you can't just freely charge. When you were house hunting, got the pleasure of watching sellers shoot themselves in the foot because they think their property is worth more than it is. Yeah, that's happening everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it can, Darkwood. Columbus is a messed up housing market at the moment. Everything's way overpriced. Yeah, that's how it is here, too. I actually like a lot of the neighborhoods in Columbus, though. Just around the, you know, around campus and things like that. It was probably minority. I think it was conviction, Jake. It was green. It was green as hell. Oh, by the way, Jake, you mentioned doing a loot filter. I do need to do that, actually. Maybe I'll just do something basic right now. There we go. Go with that. Right on the edge of the hood in South Columbus, but okay so far. I'm waiting for the Fent zombies to hit us eventually. I hope not, Acidic. I sure hope not. I actually have a crazy story to tell you, Acidic. So, I have a friend. We were at Ohio State for the Mirror Lake jump. And And my friend got really, really drunk, like blackout drunk, and he went like missing. And he ended up in the hood in Columbus, walked through someone's front door, and went to sleep on their couch, and somehow made it out without dying. And he very luckily walked into like an older woman's home there, and she called the police after he was passed out, and they took him away. But yeah. He is lucky as hell. Hey man, I gotta go, but good luck on the Pally. Look forward to either watching the VOD or the vid that comes out later. I appreciate that, Jake. It's good hanging out with you all, as always, my man. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Hide arrows and bullets. I believe I just did, Albertron. I hit the ammo, right? Is that like what that hides it, right? Need to start being mindful of the stamina potions. We need to get some of those. Vitality, and so we're 15, so we need to go. We'll go Guess we'll just do that now. Yeah, that's wild. Next door neighbor might not have been accommodating. Yeah, exactly. Like, he probably was one house over from getting shot. Probably need to service all your guns. They got packed up 6 years ago when you joined the army. Then sat in sister-in-law's garage until you got out and you found an apartment. Haven't even looked at them. Yeah, I would. Get them clean, check them out, make sure everything's in order. Okay, I'm going to try to pronounce her name. Is it Shri Olivier? Hopefully I'm not too crazy off. But good to catch you live. Well, it's awesome to have you here. Out of curiosity, what are those red books in the back? I will show you guys what those red books are in just a second. Basically, well, actually, I guess I don't need to show you. I can just tell you. So, my grandparents, when I was a kid, used to read me stories and things from those books. Basically, it's a series of books that are they're from the 1950s that are intended to, they're like learning books for kids. Some of them have stories, some of them have things about math and science and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, there's a bunch of them that have some good stories, like different children's stories, fairy tales and things like that. And yeah, they used to read them to me, so I've got the full collection back there. But it's a they're actually pretty cool books. They're from, yeah, they're made in the 50s. And I believe they're called the Children's Hour books. Yeah, the Children's Hour books. So, for example, book number 16 is called The Science Fiction Guide. And then book number 15 is Leaders and Heroes. And favorite mystery stories and all kinds of stuff like that. Probably not what you're expecting. They look like they might be like some fancy, cool, important books, but they're for kids. PSA, try to avoid joining the military in your 30s. It was an experience, but the age gap to this typical new recruit can become unbearable at times. My brother joined the army when he was like 31 and absolutely hated it because he was reporting to people that were these, like, 20-year-old douchebags. It's so weird to me that people can just get shot for a mistake in your country. Where I live, the police would have come and grabbed the guy, but the chance of getting shot for entering someone's house and passing out by mistake as close to 0%, really. Yeah, it really is crazy, Tribees. It's definitely crazy when you put it that way. Yeah, no D&D, no quantum mechanics, but there's stuff about science. I don't know how advanced it goes though. Probably some basic stuff in there, chemistry and whatnot. Basic chemistry, that is. Not to say chemistry is not advanced, because it is very confusing. I mean, yeah, it's not something you should do, obviously, but getting shot over it doesn't ring right with me. Yeah, I agree. It's, in that case, for sure, you know, he was just asleep on the couch. But at the same time, it's, you know, you never know what happens if someone goes through your front door. That's, you know, I think where the mindset is for a lot of people. Like, if you're awake and someone breaks in your house, they're likely there to do harm. In his case, not at all. He was just being a drunk idiot, college kid idiot, and passed out. In your videos, you said that you work full time, but what is your profession? So I work as an independent contractor right now, but I worked for years for a couple of different research companies, and I basically handle all of the data analytics and insights for these companies. And most of it is related to like product development. So like an example, I might, you know, I'm just gonna make this up. Like, let's say that Blizzard decided they wanted to come out with their own console. They would effectively hire me to help synthesize feedback and data that they got about the product. And I would help then explain to them what the best opportunities for growth are, how they should optimize the product, and, you know, ultimately, like, what if they should consider continuing working on it, if they shouldn't, depending on what stage of the R&D process they're in, so on and so forth. But it covers a lot of ground. I do a lot of work on toothpaste. I do a lot of work on laundry detergent. Lots of work in the food and beverage categories, QSR, places like Chick-fil-A and, you know, Pizza Hut and stuff. So I do, to be fair, it's a lot of its numbers. It's a lot of its numbers and presentation. Thank you so much for the follow, Tribees. I appreciate that, by the way, on Twitch. I would have guessed encyclopedias, but still cool to have personal history of them. Yeah. Whenever I go over there, they'd always read stuff to me from there. So it's cool to have them. Yeah, if someone breaks into my house, I'd kick their asses, probably with a baseball bat, but no guns anywhere in my house, so no shooting. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if someone broke in my house, I wouldn't have a gun ready to go unless I was sleeping, because it's in my room. But my first reaction would be to, you know, kick their ass with whatever I had in my hand. Name changers. What's going on, my friend? I appreciate you joining or following on Twitch there. I saw you join the Discord as well, which is awesome. Cold Crow took us 25 runs and we got Arctic first from her. Nice, that's not too bad. Hopefully I can be around that number too. Done. Yeah, exactly. Acidic. I appreciate that, my brother, name changers. Hey, lovely to see you online. I started playing single player, got a traps into level 85, low rune during leveling. What we do with it, I started leveling a barb for grief. Hey, low rune, that's an awesome find, so first of all, congrats. Also appreciate you joining the stream, to BB. Low rune, typically you have two options. You've got your grief, that's usually number one, but you can also make a fortitude with it, which is very, very good armor. But you have Rib Cracker and Wonder to make a Fury Druid with Fortitude. Yeah, you could go either direction there. I would probably say that you're the most... I guess the most reward would be from going with the Grief. But if you want to play a different build, you know, Fortitude's really strong on a lot of other stuff. And yeah, you can use Grief too on if you're wanting to get to a point where you can do Ubers. So you can go Grief on the Barb or the Pally. He wants to beat Diablo by hitting Diablo in the head with a shield. That's the best way to do it. Never played a strong Barb, nor ever had Grief. Yeah, you should give the Barb a shot then. I think Barb's really fun, and if you have Grief on the Barb, it makes such a big difference. It becomes so strong. Especially if you're wanting to magic find. Yep, that's true, Tribees. Heaven's Light's also very, very strong. It's just a matter of finding it though, right? Yo, Vexor, what's going on, my brother? How you doing? It's good to see you. Meanwhile, here's me in PS4, different account, watch my Golem beat him to death. Yes, I'm doing Golem Dad build. Yeah, that's always fun. Prefer Frenzy, Duel, Breath of the Dying, but they're really hard to get. Yeah. Very expensive build, but very fun. Darkwood, again. 14 total subs today from Darkwood. I don't even know what to say, my man. Thank you so much, seriously. Like I said, those are the first gifted subs of me being on Twitch, so that means a lot, seriously. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, too nice, Darkwood. That really does
Greetings,
mean
good
a lot.
master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Calderon, also with the sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Great to have you here. Also, Darkwood, I'm really sorry I don't have the alerts for the gifted sub set up right now. Like they're not working, so I'll get that ready for next stream. So I apologize for that. Don't know how long I'll stay, but I appreciate it. Just look for random V2 stream while I do my Magifying runs. Well, I appreciate that, Sonic Noodle. Hope you get some good luck on your runs, and hope you get to hang and enjoy the stream. Go on, man. Really loved your Zonezerker on YouTube. Glad to catch you live. I appreciate that, Calderon. I appreciate that. It's awesome to have you here. Well, Darkwood, I'll just say again, like, I thank you so much for all the support. It really does mean a lot. And, and it's cool seeing the first gifted on Twitch for sure. Funniest build I made was my Sir Do Nothing build, and watching as my Paladin walked around in demons. Walk around in demons die. That does sound fun, Don. Is bits better support for you or subs? I actually have no idea, Vexor, and I am sorry I don't know that info. It's just I'm like still pretty new to streaming, so I don't know a lot of the ins and outs of it. From what I understand, the best thing is getting a donation through my donation link, which is on Twitch or YouTube, because if you sub, right now I'm an affiliate, so Twitch takes 50% of the sub revenue. YouTube takes 70% of the revenue you get from YouTube if they're in your YouTube community. And YouTube also takes 70% of community chats, but I believe it's something like you get like 95% from the Stream Elements donation. So that's the absolute best way. But the subs are a huge help too, because obviously that's, even though Twitch takes a lot of it, it's a really good way to grow the channel, because you have more people subbed and more people following and stuff like that. So like, honestly, for me, if you guys want to support the channel, just do whatever works best for you guys or whatever you want to do, and I literally will appreciate anything. Nah, no worries at all, Dexter. I really appreciate you even considering donating, but no, all good, my friend, all good. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Vexer with the 5 gifted subs too. Thank you so much, my brother. Seriously. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. And you know what's cool is, another thing is, you were one of my first people that started following me on Twitch too, if I'm not mistaken. So I appreciate all the support, you know, past couple months, seriously. I appreciate that, Vexer, really. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry I don't have an alert set up yet. Again, I was apologizing to Darkwood about it because I thought I had the alert working right, and it seems like I've got alerts working properly for everything else except gifted subs right now, which is a bummer. So I just want to make sure you guys are recognized for it, especially for the people that are on YouTube that aren't seeing it, because it really, really means a lot. So I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you might have been the first viewer I had, Dexter. 2BB, sorry I missed your note earlier. What is the area lock challenge? Same as Barb, where you have to find a set unique item? Yes, exactly. The only difference here, of course, is I'm using the Paladin, and then it's hardcore. So quite a bit more risk associated here. Hardcore probably won't be a problem for quite a while, but it's still an extra thing I gotta keep track of and be careful with. Yeah, in fact, Vexer, I was thinking about it. Was it when I was doing Diablo 1 when you came? Or maybe like one of the very first Zonezerker. You were setting up your stream, wow. Yeah. Randomly found me on YouTube, tried to look me up on Twitch, that's awesome. I appreciate the follow, Sonic. Thanks so much, my man. Did the stream pop off after the YouTube videos or before? All from Zonezerker. Calderoni, thanks for the follow as well, my brother. Yeah, all from Zonezerker. I was making shorts for a while, and a lot of that had to do with the fact I didn't have a lot of time to dedicate to doing anything, and I also didn't know what I was going to be doing yet. And so I had a couple ideas for shorts and things that were fine, and they were fast to make, but they weren't going anywhere, you know, or making my channel crazy or anything like that. But the big thing is I did start learning how to edit things, not to a huge scale, but a bit there. And then I made a couple long-form videos, which were just some basic, like, challenge videos, like beat the game using full eyes and hearts on a Blaze Sorceress, beat the game using the Berserker set on a Barbarian. So nothing, like, super original or anything, but again, they were helpful for me to learn how to make videos. And then I had the idea for Zonezerker, and then that's when things took off. I had, like, I think 650 subscribers, and now I have, like, 4,300, and my first episode of Zonezerker was at the beginning of June, so it's been crazy. And my first streams, I had like one or two. Oh, we are out of here. We had like one or two people, you know, in the stream at a time, and then when Zonezerker came out, then it started trickling up and going up a bit, and then it got to like 10, 25, and today we got to 100 people for the first time. So it's been crazy, but yeah, it's all because of the Zonezerker series. And we got our first item. Or not our first item, our third item. What am I saying? So Arctic Furs, ladies and gentlemen, that was run number 10. So not bad at all. We're moving. We are moving. D2R really rekindled the internet in D2 and allowed fun new content. Yeah, it did, Vexer. And like, but what it was for me was I had you know, it was Reign of the Warlock specifically because I had started my YouTube channel in February and I had the idea, hey, I'm gonna just make some fun little like series of me completing the Chronicle because I thought the Chronicle was a cool idea. And I started off making some stupid videos, but then I made this like Chronicle quiz where, you know, people can be like kind of educational. And I didn't complete it or anything like that, but I had like 50 shorts on it. And then I was like, okay, I understand how to edit now. And a lot of people, because actually one of my shorts actually did get a lot. I've got a couple shorts that got a lot of views. One of them got like over 200K right off the bat because I made a little short on Ondel's wisdom. And the only reason I made that short is because the weapon became really good because of the Warlock. Like it was good before as an XP switch, but now it's like super strong. So I made that, and it was literally the only reason I made that's because of the expansion. So it's crazy. It makes a big difference, and it does rekindle, you know, your interest in things you want to do. And basically, Reign of the Warlock's the only reason I started making videos. Which I guess I hadn't completely thought about that before, but it's true. So now we go to the burial grounds. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the burial grounds, and then I'm going to do the crypt and mausoleum all at the same time. That's actually what I did for Zonezerker, just as an efficiency mechanism. And then if I finish crypt mausoleum beforehand, great, that's done. If I finish Blood Raven before, great, that's done too. Stumbled across you after a random suggestion from YouTube for Zonezerker number 2. Pretty sure 3 was already out at that point. Well, I appreciate you checking it out, Acidic, my brother. Yeah, I feel like, you know, something that's been weird is Zonezerker number 1 has taken off, like, it's gotten a new push from the algorithm in the past, like, 2 weeks. It might be at, like, 50K views now, which is crazy. It's, like, weird how that randomly happens. I'm gonna switch to Hammerden later. Vexer probably, what Stray said, Nightmare Act 4. Just once you start getting into some of the annoying fire stuff. Yeah, the spirit's a big factor. All right. The Al Gore rhythm. Yeah, it's a confusing thing, I'll be honest with you. I do have some funny stuff to tell you guys though. Like, I would say that the comments I've gotten on the Zonezerker videos have been like 99% positive. But every once in a while you get someone that doesn't like it, which is totally cool. Like if it's not your cup of tea, that doesn't bother me at all. But I had a guy yesterday comment something like, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said something like, I really like this challenge, but I hate that the voice is AI. And he was dead serious. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I guess I just sound like a robot. So I responded and I'm like, you know, it's pretty sad that AI is so common and taboo that you think my real voice is AI. And yo, Zishin, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my brother. And so then I'm like, and then he goes, he apologized. He's like, oh, sorry. He's like, you just talk so smooth. I'm like, bro, I'm like, it's like, and then I had another guy, because of like my, I guess my accent, said that I sounded like AI-y. Like he thought that like, I don't know, there was two people that have said that. There was another guy that said, he was like, yeah, some of your phrases are like, they sound like AI. Oh shit, yeah, I have my R off, whoops. I'm like, he said that because of the way I said quick and efficient, because I don't say the actual word and, I say N. So I said quick and efficient. He's like, that sounds like AI. I'm like, that's like the most human thing I've said because it's not perfect. What are you talking about? It's just, it's like, no, he wasn't even trolling, Vexer. He was serious. He was dead serious. No, like literally, AI is frying people's brains because people just think nothing's real now. Like so much so to where they think that my voice is AI. And I'm like, out of everything in my video, all the takeaways you could have had from my video, and all the things in my video you could have possibly thought were AI, you said my voice. Anyway, I thought it was funny as hell. I guess it's a compliment, but it kind of could be seen as a negative too if I sound like a robot. Like Data not using contractions. I'm not too familiar with Star Trek, actually. Yo, Zishin with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Seriously, that's so nice of you. And you just showed up and followed as well with the, and dropping the 10. Thank you so much, my friend. That's really too kind of you. Seriously. Thank you so much, Zishin, again for the donation. I really appreciate that. Just watched the episode where he was possessed, and that gave him up the other day. It's assumed that over 50% of new content on the internet is AI now, so no wonder people are paranoid. I mean, it's fair. There is a lot, and there's a lot of tells for what is and what isn't. But also, like, I'm a streamer, too. I mean, I guess that guy may not have seen me stream, which is fine, but... I mean, obviously, like, sure, is my voice more polished in videos because, like, it has to be, like, yeah, like, I try to speak with as much uniformity as you can because you're recording a video, but, I mean, yeah, I'm streaming, unless I'm a robot right now. Gotta run, good luck, I appreciate that, Albertron, hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Okay, here's Bone Breaker. Gotta get rid. Gotta pawn some of this stuff. Oh, actually, keep those. I will say, it's actually very satisfying to get Kane in this challenge. You kind of don't realize how much you use Kane until you don't have him. Yeah, this is far. This is very far. But this is also why I do the burial grounds and the crypt and mausoleum all in one loop, even though they're different zones, because it's like, this is just such a crap run to go all the way up here. But just a heads up to everyone. So, plan is going to be Zonezerker live tomorrow. But I will be putting out the next episode of Zonezerker tomorrow as well. So I will have that out for a couple hours, then I'll go live and we'll pick up where we left off at the end of the episode coming out tomorrow, which is episode 7. And we'll probably do that. We'll do that for the whole stream. And I don't know if we'll do it again Monday, but we probably will. But it just depends on how far we get. But as a heads up, I will not be putting out a Zonezerker video next weekend. I will be out of town for part of the week here. And I'm not going to have time to work on it or edit it. So it'll come out the following weekend. So have to take an extra week off, but that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. But Brother Joe, if you are in the chat, I will be coming, not right near your neck of the woods, but I'll be coming up to Michigan for my wife's family reunion in a couple weekends. Oh, Jesus. I just made a mistake. I accidentally just autopiloted and left. It's actually, works against me, though, because I didn't kill Bonebreaker, so it's all good. Yo, Guided Pumps, thanks so much for the follow there, my brother. Man, Vigor is frustrating on the console. This isn't a bad area, it's just a little bit of a drag with the all the running. I need to just be like completely decked out with mana in the inventory. All right. I tell you guys what, I am starving. I'm about to order myself some food. So my wife is currently at her friend's birthday party. It's actually a coworker's, which is why I did not go, because her coworkers are there. So that means I will be fending for myself and finding, and I can get whatever I want. So we'll probably DoorDash something. There's a pretty good Italian beef place nearby that I think I might get. I don't know if any of you guys like that, but I think it's quite good. It's a little messy though. Okay, I didn't realize that people had been chatting for a while because for some reason it wasn't auto-scrolling. So my bad, guys. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick here because I literally was just not paying attention. I thought nobody was talking. I'm like, why is no one talking? But it turns out I was in the wrong here. Nothing beats the cheery TikTok AI girl. I came home to the most depressing news. Found out my mom has cancer. Oh my god. Weird art from the 70s is now confused as AI. Yeah, exactly. Nice AI hat. My whole face is AI, Vexer. Not just the hat. What's wild is that the comments suggesting that you have an AI voice could in fact be AI bots. That's actually a very good point, Octung. What's your Twitch channel name? I'll follow there too. JK, if you didn't already do it, it is Yitza__jam. Hey Zishan, I'm sorry I missed you saying goodbye, but thanks again for the kind donation, my man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Mullet, we are heading to a pretty fun, we're going to be camping during the reunion, so it's going to be quite good. It's like a 4-day event. We do a golf outing one day, and then everybody just basically chills, talks, eats food, drinks. Very, very fun. Darkwood again with the other sub. I'm sorry I missed that, my brother. I'm sorry I missed that one too, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Darkwood. All the brothers in the chat, all the brothers and sisters, I should say, in the chat have been gifted subs on Twitch from Darkwood and Vexer. Thank you guys so much, seriously. That's so awesome. And I'm really sorry about the ads on Twitch too. They actually don't let you turn them off. So I have it in the best settings I can. So I'm thinking I'm going to be ordering some Italian beef, is what I'm thinking here. Sounds perfect, honestly. Love some camping in wilderness. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a lot of fun, Mullet. It's like we've got some water nearby as well, and there's a little beach on the Great Lakes, so it's super cool. You got called AI on comments on posts you made? Really, Makrishlida? I've actually had someone comment on one of my videos saying, a lot of these comments look like they're AI bots. I'm like, well, I mean, I can't verify that. Maybe some of them are. But I don't know why the hell someone would just say, hey, I'm going to put a bot farm on this small Diablo II guy. Yeah, Mullet, I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, but I had a guy comment on my video that said that he liked the videos, but that he did not like that there was an AI voice being used, and he was serious. I'm like, brother, out of all the things you could have thought were AI, you thought me talking was AI. And so I was like, dude, I'm like, it's so sad that AI is so common that you think my voice is AI. And he's like, oh, sorry. He's like, you just talk so smooth. I'm like, dude, I didn't even know what to say, but it was so random. Yeah, I guess so. I'm like, I don't know if it's a compliment or if it is me sounding like a robot when when I'm doing my videos. Oh. Oh, jeez, Pete's. I keep not putting Holy Fire on. That's not smart. Yeah, I have done the cave, and that's what happens when you autopilot and run something so often and you get in that, like, just, like, flow state. Thank you, Jonas. See, you guys gotta keep me honest here, because I was just literally, I would have just fully cleared the cave, and then once I got to Cold Crow, I'm like, well, I'm an idiot. I'm still an idiot for just doing that. But yeah, pure flow state right there. My bad, my bad, my bad. Whoops. You're in good company. Yeah, I feel like we've all done it once or twice, right? Where we've just straight autopiloted it into whatever zone we were farming, or wherever we were farming, right? It happens, it happens. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Once watched a video where one man tried to beat the game without hitting any enemies using the Thorns aura on a Paladin. Was that successful, Darkwood? Because that sounds insane. I know Thorns used to be pretty strong back in the day though, so if he was doing an LOD, that'd be crazy. But I think it was like really strong in the early stages of DD2. I'm doing great, Bob. I'm doing great. I've had a pretty nice day so far. We've gotten a few different items, cleared a few zones. So this is our new hardcore Paladin, zone locked, of course. So first drop was the Paladin Lunata, which is an amazing drop to get. And we've got Isaurus's Buckler as well, the Iron Fist, and then we got Arctic Furs. But it's vacation time. Nice, Bob. Are you doing any travel, anything fun? Or are you going to be just chilling at home and relaxing? It was as funny as this challenge, yeah. I can imagine. Joe, going fishing, meeting family friend. Nice, Bob. Actually, it's so funny. There was someone else earlier in the chat that also is starting their vacation and was going to be going fishing too. Oh, that's good. I'll be honest with you. I love fishing. I was saying earlier, it's like my favorite thing to do that I don't do enough of. But I've got 3 older brothers that all live in Florida, and they fish all the time. So I'm hoping that I can make it there this year to hang out with them. Yeah, definitely got to get some video game time in when you're on vacation at home. Are you going to be fishing anywhere interesting, Bob? Like, do you live near any cool bodies of water or anything like that? St. Laurent River, Canada. Nice. What kinds of stuff do you get there? Like muskie, walleye, that kind of stuff? Impossible because one of the mini bosses in this Chaos Sanctuary. Interesting. Oh, catfish and sturgeon. Yeah, those sturgeon are gigantic. They've got them in Florida where my brothers live, and the leaping sturgeon just jump out and they look like dinosaurs. And it is amazing how big catfish can get too. Llama failed, but Kano managed to force Size to hit him in melee. Ooh. Okay, see, classic Kano. Kano's such a beast. You were hanging with Kano the other day and Vince came up, he loved the idea of the challenge. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Yeah, dude, I was actually cutting the grass like 2 days ago, and Kano was running his one to Uber's Barbarian, and I was listening to the stream when I was cutting the grass. But Mullet, how sick would it be if Kano like just said, screw it, we're gonna do a world record time for the Zonezerker challenge? It'd be fun to watch him do it because he's got so many cool strategies and techniques and things, you know? Like things I can't even comprehend. It'd be cool to see how quickly he would do certain zones. Wonder Ubers is always the same with the Resurrects. You mean like non-hardcore Stray? Am I misunderstanding? Oh my god. See like how annoying charge can be on controller? What's going on, Justice here? It's good to see you. How you doing today? Another area lock playthrough, yes. We are going to be doing this one on the side for fun. It is a Paladin, of course, and hardcore. So we just made it to the burial grounds and crypt and mausoleum area. We've gotten 3 items today, though, so things are going pretty well. In every episode of them, I saw use the rune word, which gives you the resurrect monster skill, and then they stack a spider and Erdars. Are there? Oh, I see what you mean, Stray. I see what you mean. I got you. Kano's been doing Uber one to Uber ancient runs that don't cheese it with resurrect. Okay, see, when I was watching him, I hadn't gotten to anything like that or that far yet. I think he was still in Nightmare on his Barbarian when I was watching. What's our cash looking like right now? I think it's time to gamble some boots, guys. Oh, is it stuck, really? Thank you for telling me, Hardcore. One second, let me just restart Spotify, see if that'll fix it.
Good day.
I have no idea why that's doing that. The overlay is doing that anyway. It's like stuck. It's something screwed up with the widget, so that's classic stuff with the overlays, I'll be honest with you. Drives me nuts. Sorry about that. We'll just hide it for now. Fix it later. But thanks for letting me know, Hardcore.
Good day.
Probably just have to restart OBS. Yeah, Stray, gotta get the cube. But hey, you're not stupid though, dude, because I've literally had the same thought, and then I'm like, oh damn, I can't even do that for forever. Okay, boots. Let's go with these. You can use pretzel rocks as a way for your overlay. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. It's got the faster run walk and the magic find. We'll take that. Yeah, check these boots out. Not bad, honestly, not bad. You can use pretzel rocks. I have not heard of pretzel rocks, Hardcore, but let me search it. I'll try to save it. It might be better than what I'm using now. Okay, but we've got 14 MF there. So do we go with the 14 MF boots, or do we go with the faster run walk 6 MF boots? I mean, we have charge. The run walk does help a little. What do you guys think? Pick the rare ones. 8% is a lot here. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, we'll go with it. I mean, I guess I don't really care too much about the res, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the MF might be better right now. Like, I hate using charge, but I'm using charge anyway. I'll go with the 14. I'll keep these, and we're just gonna buy a few more. Okay, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I should buy gloves. 10 faster run walk ain't much, and it's low on the resistances. I go for magic fine. Yeah, that's true, Rob. We'll go with gloves now. One other question: does it matter if I do chain gloves or the leather? Like, does it matter for magic fine rolls? Should I do chain gloves? All right. Well, we'll go chain gloves then. Come on now. Oh, there we go, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So we are now at 63. It's actually pretty good. So we'll update the overlay. You only get Magic Find by gambling. I haven't seen gear charts to keep in stock. I don't think you can get Magic Find gear until Act 2 from the standard store, if I'm not mistaken. So you gotta gamble it here. What's going on, Grimlock? How you doing today? Is there a way to go from small map to full map and back on PC? Do you mean like this? Because I am unfortunately just so used to doing the full map, I just have to do it. Oh, I see what you mean, Grimlock. Yeah, I don't know, Grimlock, but it looks like Sonic answered that one. I only, I do it on, obviously it's easy on controller, you just tap a button, basically. There's a conviction again. I got you, Grimlock. All right, where is that? Level 16. Cool. All right, guys, I tell you what, I'm going to order some food right now. Let's see what's looking good on there. I think I want to go with the Italian beef, but see what's on there. Oh. Level 17 gambling, yellow rings, and amies can give you 15% magic fine. Yeah, dude, that's the thing, is the rings are so good. It's just so expensive, Mullet. I'm hoping I can find a couple rings now, though, because the magic rings are nice. That Punch-Out theme, I want to break that guitar like that scene in Animal House. You don't like the Punch-Out theme just this year? Or you're like hyped up? I'm not sure which way. Actually, I think blue can as well at level 17. Yeah, I know, Mullet. I am kind of getting spooned, to be fair. Always love the food part of the stream. Rob, what was it called again? The mukbang? M-U-K-B-A-N-G? By the way, I want everybody to make sure that it's safe to look up the word mukbang. It's not something that will infect your computer or get you in trouble. You know, it's a term, basically like a Korean term. Is that right, Rob? Where you eat food on stream? Mukbang. I'm at the point where I'm so hungry that there's so much stuff that looks so good that I can't pick, you know what I mean? Isn't that where some guy stuffs his face like a slob on camera? Listen, as far as I understand, that's not what it means. I did look it up after Rob told me about it, and he was not lying. It does sound like it would be that, though, just this year. Actually, Rob, do you know what I'm about to do, dude? I'm about to get some Skyline, and I will show you the Skyline live. I'm going to show you guys Cincinnati chili. DoorDash is like, if you add 23 cents more, you'll get $5 off. So I'm like, well, there's nothing you can get for that. So their hot sauce packets were 10 cents. So I added the hot sauce packets. Yo, brother Rob, thank you, my man. Thank you so much, my brother. And you know what, Rob? I did get a dessert because Skyline is partnered with the Cheesecake Factory, so I got whatever the seasonal cheesecake is. So we're about to go hard when that gets here. The question becomes, ladies and gentlemen, can we get an item before the Skyline arrives? And for those unaware, Skyline is a food, chili. That's Cincinnati chili, and it is made with cinnamon, so it's kind of a sweet chili. And it's basically Cincinnati's signature food. It's like signature meal. If you go to a Bengals game, Reds game, anything like that, they'll have Skyline there. And it's very, very popular here. Most people that move here are kind of grossed out by it at first, but after they've lived here for a bit, they love it. My wife is a prime example of that. So I will show you guys what it's all about. Gamble item level can be your character level +5. Yeah, that's good to know. Zonezerker, just saw your stuff a few days ago. Good stuff, dude. Thank you so much, Twether. I appreciate that, my man, and I appreciate you joining stream today. Hope you're having a nice day. We're doing kind of a spin-off of Zonezerker. We're just doing a new character today. We're doing a Paladin, but he is hardcore. And of course, we're still plugging along with Zonezerker, but this is just something fun to do on the side. -5 as well. Yep, okay. Sounds good, Mullet. You don't eat chili just this year? Hey, that's all good, my man. That's all good. I know it's not for everybody. God. I'm gonna predict we get Bane's Wraith skin from Blood Raven. That's what I'm going with. Really common, so I'm feeling it. Ooh, hardcore Boazon for area locked. That's a tough one. How far have you made it, Twether? One second, guys. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. If you missed it earlier, I had mentioned that my wife and I put an offer on a house. We were expecting to hear back, and we just got told that our offer was accepted. Just now, she just called me, and oh my God, I'm trying not to be too animated about it, but I can't express to you how excited and happy I am, because we've been looking for so long. We've been renting for years and years, and I'm just kind of in disbelief right now. Oh, I'm so fucking happy, guys. So we have to get the inspection and stuff like that done, but I still feel really confident about it. So I'm yeah, I'm just so happy, guys. I'm in such a good mood because not only that, I am chilling with you guys, which is my favorite thing to do. And then I get that news as well. So anyways, thank you guys for all the kind words and stuff like that. Assuming that the inspection goes well and all that, the closing date will be August 21st. So yeah, I'll probably have a stretch where I'm moving and I'm a bit more... Oh my God, Comet Guy. Uh-oh, is it gonna do it multiple times? I need to figure out how I can just make it do it once. Sorry, guys, but Comet, thank you so much. Seriously, too kind. Gifting the subs last stream, gifting subs this stream as well. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, so we be closing on it August 21st. So we'll have a stretch where I'm going to be busy and off stream and probably have to put a halt in Zonezerker videos for a minute, but I'll let you guys know about that at the time. But we'll have a new setup, and damn, I'm just over the moon. And you know what? I wasn't lying about the beer. I'm going to go get that right now, actually. Welcome to owning a home. All I could say is make sure you have money saved up. Anything goes out, you have to pay replace. Yeah, it's going to be a journey. The Comet guy is an absolute king, by the way. I love Comet. He's been such a big supporter and is just awesome in the chat every time he's here. But I do 2 inspections unless you know the inspector. We know our realtor is a personal friend, so whoever she recommends for the inspection, I definitely trust. Maybe have an alert for a 5 bomb, a 25 bomb. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, hardcore. Like I said, guys, I'm still a stream novice, so I'm trying to figure out how the alerts work and stuff. First house, they tried hiding a broken cooling and heating unit. Second inspector caught it, and they had to put in a new unit. Jeez, Pete's. Yeah, definitely not what I want happening. Well, anyways, sorry guys for the pause there. Obviously, just very exciting moment for me. Very happy, and my wife was like in tears on the phone. So, yeah. So just appreciate you guys being here for the moment. It's very, very cool. And I am going to run downstairs quickly because I'm going to go get myself a beer. And I'm also going to take my dog outside real quick. And then I'll be back. So give me like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll get back to the runs. And then once my food gets here, we got to eat that as well. But anyway, appreciate all you guys. Love you. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, thanks for bearing with me there. But what we have here to celebrate, I've got, there's a brewery called Bell's. It's in Michigan. It's very, very good. They make a, if you're in the US, they make a very popular beer called Bell's Two Hearted. And this is their amber. So I got a couple of these. We're going to celebrate. Jables, welcome back, my brother. Babser, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my friend. But Jables, yeah, so I literally just got news that my wife and I put an offer on a house today, and we got the house. And it's our first house we've ever owned. We've been renting for years, and we have been looking for a long time. And literally, I just found out right before you came back to the stream, Jables. So anyway, having a celebratory brew here. And I like to personally pour these into the glass like this, you know what I mean? This is my, I don't like to drink from the bottles. I'm kind of, I guess I'm pompous, right? Congrats, dude. That's huge. Thanks so much, Mullet. Yeah, my wife called me. She was in tears. We've been looking for years. Well, I shouldn't say we've been looking for years, but we've been renting for years, and we've been looking for basically the past 6 months. And we finally got something that is absolutely perfect. And we are closing on it August 21st. So holy shit. Bell's is based out of Kalamazoo. Yes, that's right, Octung. That whole area has some really good breweries. It's got, is Grand Rapids Founders? Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate that, my friend. No way. Holy smokes, dude. Huge real life. Yeah, thank you so much, Jables. I already feel like a new man after hearing that news. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, when we were touring that house, I just felt good being in there, too. And we don't have any kids yet, but obviously we want to have kids, and it's like just the prospect of that and the setup there was so perfect because where we rent right now is a nice place, but you know, we've been renting it for years and I can't do stuff I want to do. I can't, like, this blue paint, like, it's not like this blue paint looks wrong, but I can't do anything about the blue paint, you know what I mean? And I have a couple projects and stuff like that at the place, but I might not look as excited as I am, but I am so pumped up. Octung, are you a Michigan guy? You may have told me this already, but I'm forgetting. Thank you, Jables. If you got a buddy that's an inspector, make sure you know what's up. Yeah, so we don't have a friend that's an inspector, but our realtor is a very close friend, like family friend. And so I definitely trust her judgment on the person doing the inspection. She'll give us a recommendation there. Yeah, Octung, my wife, her whole family is from Bay City, Michigan. So we'll be going up in that area here in a couple weeks for her family reunion. That is a good tasting beer. And for those that do not drink, I certainly mean no offense at all. I love you guys. But gotta have a celebratory brew for that one. But yeah, Jables, we've had some good progress, by the way, since you've been gone. So we got Pelta Lunata, then we got Hisaris' the Iron Fist, the Buckler, and then we got Arctic Furs. So now we are, we're in Burial Grounds. Burial Grounds and and Crypt and Mausoleum are separate. Crypt and Mausoleum are one, but I'm still going to be running them in a loop. Smite never misses later on. If you run into a boss that's scary, extra strong, might or something like that, isolate him and just stun lock him with Smite while the Merc kills. Yeah, that's true, Wings of Redemption. Also, thank you for joining the stream, my brother. I hope you're doing well. I remember you joined my D1 stream a couple weeks ago. It's super cool to have you here. I'm sure a lot of you guys know Wings of Redemption, but big time YouTube channel. Awesome, dude. But yeah, no, so Wings, I will definitely be going Smite when I get into the later parts of the game for sure, just for safety. And of course, that's what we'll be using against the Ubers too. Hello from Turkey. What's going on, Equalizer? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. What did I find in Cold Plains? No worries, Jables. I found the Hisaris's Iron Fist, the shield. So I have both bucklers down. And then from the cave, I got the Arctic furs. Yeah, you can, Wings. You can actually, ooh, rare ring and amulet. You can do controller. I'm actually playing on Xbox right now, but you could still hook up the controller to your PC if you have one. It's pretty convenient. It's like pretty nice though, Wings, if you want to try out the controller. The only problem is that a lot of, like, charge, for example, is kind of an annoying skill to use because it will lock onto a target, so you can't point and click where you're charging. Same thing applies to like leap attack or like if you're trying to cast a skill like Blizzard into a certain area. But it's really good if you're using melee though, because it feels natural to be attacking stuff and moving around with it. Yeah, exactly, Macroche. Yeah, exactly, Jables. I don't... The belt you can't get for a little bit though, so we are kind of limited in our options there. I have to double check on my numbers. You play on PS5. Oh, I gotcha, Wings. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can go controller on PC. Wings, are you actively playing a lot right now? I think it's a bummer that they don't have cross-platform though, because there's just not a lot of people that play on Xbox, so it'd be nice to be able to play with people on PC or PlayStation. I love the controller for the Frenzy though. It's so fun. It's so smooth. That's fair, Wings. 25K on D2. Solo self found hardcore offline. Do you have any 99s wings, I assume, on hardcore? Oh, 99 all classes. Okay, well that answers my question. Never mind. Oh, I just saw my ID scrolls. Whoops. Did you go, oh, Summon Druid and, oh, a Mage is on. Summon Druid makes sense because you can, it's pretty relatively safe, but the Zon, that's super interesting. And yeah, actually, I was just going to ask that. What exactly is in a Mage's on wings? Like, what's your loadout there? Yeah, I know, Jason Colo. I just wasn't using my head. Immolation Arrow plus Freezing Arrow. Yeah, Immolation Arrow is actually pretty strong now, isn't it? Like, after they updated it? That's a really hard build to get to 99 on hardcore, though. I mean, I know you've got the decoy, but I feel like it's pretty dangerous. You probably got some pretty sick gear, though. Blizzard, you should do an hour tracker like they do in D3. It'd be crazy to see how much time investment one has. So you can actually see the time on Xbox, your time played. Takes like 500 hours to get to 99, so you get pretty geared up. Have most best on slot. Yeah, that makes sense. Geared more towards Freezing Arrow also makes sense. Damn. So is the Rabies Druid the next 99 then? It is Equalizer. Good catch. Yep, that's right. I normally have a Spotify overlay that shows what music's playing, but it was bugging out on me earlier and just playing showing the same song, so I had to get rid of it. Icebow, Chains of Honor. Yeah, all the classic stuff there, but still. That's still really hard to get that 99 on Amazon, though. Yo, brother Rob. Dropping the 5. I'm so sorry about the annoying alerts, guys. I can't... I'm still such a novice. I gotta figure out how to get it so it only does it one time. I'm really sorry. But Rob, thank you so much, my brother. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Rob, you're the freaking man. I've got my beer here. Let me drink to that. Thank you, sir. Hydra, Orb Source, or Summon Warlock. That makes sense, Wings. I feel like the Warlock would be pretty smooth to get to the 99. Probably just as smooth as the Paladin. Yeah, congrats on the house. Thanks again, Rob. I appreciate you, my brother. Hit the like button for Rob and the Gifted. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Jables. Thank you, my man. And for the house, of course. Yeah, it's been a great day. I'm in a great mood, guys. I'm so happy. Oh, and my food got dropped off. Your experience, it's poison's usable in Nightmare, worthless in Hell, unless it's Poison Nova geared towards poison. Yeah, I feel like that's the case too. If there's one thing I think they should do up to update skills or something is like more melee, or I'm sorry, geez, not melee, more poison focused stuff to make it more effective. I'll be right back though, guys. I'm gonna go snag my food. They need to buff poison and overhaul the entire attack rating system for melee characters. Should be a 0.8 cooldown on teleport. Make it so chill or frozen effects cast rate. Those are all logical changes in my opinion too. The attack rating one's a big one for me personally. Yeah, Super Metroid, hell yeah, Equalizer. Big play, stuck in underground passage and you're getting so unlucky. Are you doing the zone lock too? Hey, Darkwood, thank you so much for all the support today, all the gifted subs. It was so awesome having you in the stream today, and also thank you for staying up so late to be here. So hope you get some good rest. I'll be live again tomorrow if you're around. And hope you have an awesome night, man. Thanks again for everything, seriously. 100% run of Super Metroid. Nice. Okay, guys, so I told you before, that we got Skyline chili, which is the sort of the main Cincinnati cuisine. This is what the logo looks like. Well, like, not like main, like our main thing we only eat, but like our special thing, right? And it's kind of a sweet chili. So I'll show you guys what that looks like. And I'll mute my mic when I'm eating, so you know I'm not loud. Issue with buffing poison, it's balanced around enemies hitting PCs who have like 1500 health, and not toward enemies who have like 24,000. Yeah, that's true. Nice, Big Play Bones. Well, hopefully you get out of there before I get there. Alright, so this is, these are the conies I got here. So that's the first thing. They've got a habanero cheese sauce on it, which is very good. And then this is, the three-way, which is the chili and noodles that Acidic said, yay, hot dog sauce on pasta. Brother Acidic's an Ohio man as well, so he knows about the Skyline. But you never had legit Skyline wings, just the ones in the can. Yeah, the can does not hit. The can only hits if you make Skyline dip, which is completely different. Skyline dip's a big thing we do here during Super Bowls and stuff like that. Basically, it's like the chili, and then you put cream cheese and then regular cheese on it, and then people put nachos and stuff in it. But that's a completely different thing. If you're trying to make it at home, it just doesn't hit. Had a great barbecue for dinner. Less salad, more meat. Dude, barbecue is like one of my top meals. Should I be letting my mercenary kill? That does help, Big Play, because your mercenary's magic find will be added on top of yours. But obviously, like, if you can kill stuff faster if you're both attacking, that's probably the better route. Hell yeah, Jables. That's always good to meet a Midwestern brother. You nearby, Jables, I assume? I've actually never had barbecue in South Carolina. And I'm ashamed to admit I didn't know that was like the staple there. I've had it in, like, well, Memphis and places like that. Yeah, exactly, wings. It's like, it's hard though, wings, because like on the Paladin right now, I've got the good AoE with the Holy Fire, so like the density's great. But for when I'm doing Zonezerker, I don't have any AoE, so it's like I'm basically just like trying to bull rush all the way to uniques and champions and stuff like that and just frenzy them. Oh, nice, Jables. So yeah, we're pretty close then. Hal's gang's also in like Michigan and Wisconsin. Hey, that whole section, Ohio, that whole group, Michigan, you know, we're all good old Midwesterners at heart, right? All the brothers. McCrochlight, I don't know if you can rebind the map button. Wings might know that though. All very, very true points, Wings. By the way, Brother Rob, are you still here? Are you missing the skyline? Mikey, the Northern Kentucky man. Probably about 20, 30 minutes away from me. That's crazy. So for anybody that doesn't know, Cincinnati is a tri-state city, meaning it's right next to, well, it's in Ohio, but it's right next to Indiana and Kentucky as well. So Mikey's from Northern Kentucky, which is literally basically like Cincinnati. Never miss a mukbang, best part of the stream. All right, Rob, I just wanted to make sure you could see what was going on here. We got the Coney. Struggling with Diablo. Remember, your defense drops to 0 while running. Right. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Wings, is that the defense is something I think should be reworked as well, because it's kind of counterintuitive that it just stops working if you are running, right? Because it's like defense doesn't really matter that much ultimately. I mean, it helps some, but not a lot. Hey, DP Kneb, what's going on, my friend? Just stopping by to say, great fan of Zonezerker. Thank you for your amazing work. I appreciate that, my friend. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm on hardcore myself right now too, and Wings actually has 2 hardcore characters level 99. Have you decided which build to go with Zonezerker? I have not completely Equalizer, but I will say I'm really liking Frenzy right now because I can move around so fast. It's very, very convenient, but a lot of it has to do with the items I get. I think the thing about it is I'm not leaning towards Warcry, even though Warcry would probably be really good, just because a lot of people don't want me to do Warcry, and I feel like Berserk is kind of the end goal. But we got to get ourselves a Grief, of course. You mess around with builds too much to play hardcore, RMX. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just gotta make that commitment to go for it, right? 97 barb concentration, 40k defense when he's attacking, still has like a 40% chance to be hit. Yeah, that's insane, Wings. That's absolutely nuts. 40k defense. I at least, in Diablo 1, at least it's pretty intuitive with the armor class. You can kind of, you can comprehend it better if you have higher armor class, less chance to hit. But you can't quantify it as much with the defense. Whirlwind for Ubers makes sense. You can still go Frenzy on Ubers, though. But, again, I doubt I'll be Frenzy by the end of it. It's just the best thing for normal, especially right now, with this gear I have. Yeah, you still want to maximize it, Wings, but again, like, if you're at 40k defense and it's still that high of a chance to hit, like, that's scary. And again, that only matters if you're not running. How far are you on the barb? I am. I just got to Act 5, and so the episode that comes out tomorrow will be. Will cover my journey to get there. So I think it's like 14 zones total. Yeah, Holy Shield is a god tier skill. One of the top of the top. I'll be using an 8 a lot on this character. I don't think they gave me napkins. What the hell is that? Throw would be safer if you're playing hardcore, but it needs like tons of resources. Yeah, throw is pretty good early on, but it does fall off a lot later unless you have really good stuff. I got to Burial Grounds of Mausoleum quick. What'd you find after Stony? Yeah, no, Smog. I'm still in the Burial Grounds at Cave Mausoleum. I'm actually Burial Grounds is its own zone. Cave Mausoleum own zone. But I'm gonna be doing them at the same time just because logistically it's kind of a pain to get up there. But I've gotten first run was Pelta Lunata. Then Cold Plains, I got the Saurus' Iron Fist, and then the Cave, I got the Arctic Furs. So that's where we're at right now. And then in terms of the magic find, I gambled some boots and some gloves. I'll show you that here in a second. I'm actually just finishing up some dinner right now, Smog. That is true, Wings. Barb's just the ultimate tank. What kills you the most in Diablo 2 is overconfidence and complacency. Remember, someone took a naked summon druid to 99 on hardcore. All deaths are on you. It's true. But would you agree, though, that... actually, Rob just beat me to it. Would you agree, though, that there are some unfair things that can happen, like the gloams up screen? I mean, Thunder Gods, sure, but what if you don't have it yet, though, right? You can't do anything if you don't have it yet. Plus, the other thing, Wings, is that if you're on console, you can't just hit the escape button. You know what I mean? You gotta start and cycle over. I honestly, even though it's frustrating when you get killed by those, I agree with you that I wouldn't have it any other way, because you have to, like, what's the threat of hardcore if you can't have something like that happen, in my opinion? Yeah, exactly. If you didn't have dolls or gloams, you wouldn't be in fear. I agree with that. I think if they do an Act 6, I bet you that the monsters will be much, much harder. And I bet the boss will be really hard. Because if you think about it, the current bosses are really pretty easy to kill. After the first, shock factor when you were a kid fighting them, they're, obviously you can just farm them and that's how the game's designed, right? But I bet you if they do Act 6, they'll make stuff much, much harder. That'd be my guess. Flat Absorb's actually very strong if you can get enough of it. Enemy damage values are pretty well bounded, so Max Resist having 30-40 Flat Absorb makes you mostly immune to that damage type. Yeah, Flat Absorb is nice. Hell Frozen River is where D2 players are made. That is true. It's true. Damn, that's gonna suck if I get there on this character, isn't it? Yeah, the Easter egg with the gloams is a classic equalizer. Yeah, I mean, at least Diablo has his lightning hose. But Bale, he's got nothing. Fist of Heavens is fun, but it's just so specific. That's the problem. I guess I could potentially just go hammers, through everything until the end game, and then I could just smite for Ubers. Extra strong Cursed Moon Lords is a scary thought, too. Kelpie's one of the most fun items to get, in my opinion. It's so OP against Ancients and Bale. Hey, listen, I don't disagree with that, Wings, but I'm just trying to get through this challenge, you know what I mean, my brother? I gotta think about ultimate safety, as you said, complacency. You know, I gotta be smart about this. What's going on, Arksy Slash? This challenge run involves me going from each area in the game and getting a unique or set item from each area. And once I find said item, then I can move on to the next zone. And we are using a hardcore Paladin so far. We've made it a few zones. Can I leech mana from Skellies with Sanctuary Aura? I don't know that. Someone know that? Macroshlightus question. Can't leech undead at all. Oh, that's true, Wings. Yeah, the final boss is D4. I agree. Sorry, Stray. I'm talking too much. I gotta just get the food down. Hey, Wings, are you streaming any of your Diablo stuff at all? Because I'm subscribed to you on YouTube, but I was wondering if you're doing any streaming. I heard about that a bit, Wings, but I don't know much about the whole situation. But I feel like I've seen you post maybe like once or so, like within the past year. But I don't know the full situation of it. But obviously nothing but love from me, my brother. Okay, so to finish things off, I'm almost done eating, guys, and we'll get back to it, so I apologize, but Skyline's partnered with the Cheesecake Factory, so they've got some cheesecake here that I'm going to go ahead and take down, you know what I mean? Trolls that come into your stream and say someone gifted subs, they would dox that person and try to get them fired from the job. That's so fucking shitty, dude. That's so shitty. What's going on, Norin? How you doing today? Appreciate you joining the stream. How much longer will I be streaming? Honestly, probably quite a bit longer. I would say probably like 4 or 5 hours, something like that. It's gonna be a long one today. Just finished eating, so thanks for bearing with me, guys. There, I'm feeling good, feeling strong. We are ready to get back into things. I brought 2 beers up here, by the way, so I'm gonna crack the second one. No, it's true, Mullet. I find myself, like, if I'm locked in and I'm streaming, especially if you're streaming, it's like, it's hard to take a break and move, you know, because you're like, you're so locked into the stream and the game and you're talking and you feel bad about making people have to wait and stuff, you know? But I feel so much better. Yeah, exactly, Mullet, exactly. Time's nothing in your flow state. Holy shit, if you're going that much longer, I'm grabbing some pints. Rob, hell yeah, my man, go get some pints. Throw a couple brews back together, my man. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh yeah, quick gear check. So for anybody coming, I did get these gloves from gambling, and I also got these boots from gambling. Great, I'll hang around for a bit. Probably just lurking, though. Sounds good, Norin. Sounds good, my friend. I appreciate you joining, though. It's good to see you. Can't promise that, Rob. You know how it is. You know in Murphy's Law. I'd have to double check Wings because I don't think I have it. Well, I can't remember. I don't think I have it, Wings, but obviously it's not that hard to get. It's a shame that they don't have it for, that you can't gamble goal anymore, because maybe I would just do that. But I have pretty much every single one. The only ones I don't have are level 99 hardcore and actually I don't have any level 99s. I have 99s on LOD on my computer, but none here. I assume you probably have all the trophies, Wings. It's getting late for me. It was fun hanging around. Keep it going, man. Hope to catch you another day. I appreciate that, Stray. Hope you have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out for such a long time. Are you serious? 1,000 hours? Holy shit. What, were you using a max character, Wings, or were you doing like a low-level character? I forgot about the Ears trophy. I also don't have the Ears trophy. But that's very easy to boost. Do you use resist fire and sacrifice when you're zoned in? Just found a scepter with +1 to them. I use holy fire is the main thing I want plus to skills for right now, hardcore. You know what's crazy, Wings, is that I have someone in my Discord that that did this, like is doing this challenge right now as well, and he went and like was trying to gamble some magic find boots. He's like level 13 or something like that, and he ended up getting the Hisaris' boots. I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. But if you are like high enough level, obviously, Wings, you can get some pretty sick amulets if you're gambling, right? Is this going to be it? If I did this challenge with you, if I didn't feel like fighting Corpse Fire 50 times. Hey, I feel that. It wasn't too bad, though. I actually killed him 30 times today and got Pelted Lanata. Once you, like, get past, like, Act 2, though, or, like, around Act 2, it goes really fast. Yo, Starry Night, what's going on, my friend? Yes, I am a Bengals fan. Admittedly, I'm a diehard. Yeah, it does, Mullet. It really does. Makes up for all the super uniques that people don't normally care about, and also for all the areas that people don't normally care about, like the Great Marsh. I'm a Great Marsh fan in this challenge. I'm sorry to hear that, Starry, but you know what? Respect to you for sticking with your squad, you know, through all the pain. Mystic Cave from Sonic 2. Hell yeah, Equalizer. You're getting all the songs, dude. This band is a great band, by the way. They're called the One Ups. It's who I use in all of my episodes, like the jazzy music, stuff like that. It's Aquatic Ambiance by the band, but it's from Donkey Kong. And yeah, it was cool. I actually played their music at my wedding dinner, at their jazz playing, and then ended up reaching out to them when I started making videos and asked if they would be cool if I used their stuff. And they said yeah. So that's why I play them so much when I'm on stream and things as well, because they're not going to copyright flag me. How's the Paladin run going so far? I missed the start of stream. It's going really well, to be honest. Oh, we just got a duplicate, though. We did just get a dupe. I'll keep track of the dupes as well. So that's a bummer to get that dupe there. All good. It happens. It happens. Yeah, no, but anyway, Starry, it's been going well. We got out of the first couple zones pretty quickly. We got a pretty good item here, Pelta Lunata, and then we've got the Saurus's Buckler, and also Arctic Furs. You could argue the Browns have done more, just not recently. Not a big fan of taking pride in things that happened back with teams who wore leather helmets, though. It's true. The Browns have more history in their team. You can't deny it. The Browns are arguably like one of the top 3 teams ever, if you think about the history, right? And had some of the biggest legends, you know, really of any sport. I mean, even if you just talk about Jim Brown. And obviously lots of other players too. Browns era just before the Super Bowl is one of the most dominant stretches, NFL stretches so far back. Yeah. They were really, really good, though. Yeah, Lenimo is a fun one to get, Aramex. But it is really a very tight window of the game where you can get it at a reasonable time. Yeah, the Ravens are definitely... I would be very salty about that, but at the very least, you have to feel good about the fact that you were able to get the Browns back, right, Acidic? Because, like, if the Bengals ever moved, I would hate if they were the Bengals in their new area because, like, in theory, we could get the Bengals back. Rixot Keen's Master Race. I actually got Rixot's Keen from on Zonezerker. Got it from, I think, the tower. Should happen to me before the Colts is unreal. It makes sense Baltimore didn't want to do it to Cleveland, even if they were getting franchised. Yeah, true. That's also not wrong, Acidic. Unfortunately. Love uniques like Crush Flange, who is just good almost the entire game. Yeah, dude, I love Crush Flange. Also got that on Zonezerker, and it's just such a good boss killer. But I agree with that. There are quite a few low-level ones that are pretty good, like, for a while. Rixot's Keen and the Nasher actually aren't bad either because of the crushing blow. Man, Equalizer. You know your stuff. Let me check. Yes, it is Shadow Man. I knew it was from Mega Man, but it is Shadow Man, you're right. I'm impressed, Equalizer. You know all of them. I played Mega Man a little bit, but I don't know too much about the series. It's kind of funny because, like, I played a lot of games, but obviously there's a lot I haven't, but I know a lot of the music from games. Even though I haven't played them. Too much of a Blizzard kid to know random video game music. If it's D1, D2, StarCraft, I got you though. Hey, I love the music from all those games. But like what really got it, like I got into the, I'm just a big music fan in general, but like, you know, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, all wonderful soundtracks. 10's really good too. And then like Zelda as well. All the Zelda games. But there are a million other ones. I could really go down the list. Damn. +3 Rings of Fire is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, StarCraft's is amazing. Never got into Final Fantasy, not your cup of tea. That's fair. That's fair. I know, like, not a lot of people like turn-based games. But I will say the music is fantastic, though. Yeah, Rob, I would say the Clock Tower theme from Majora's Mask is like definitely one of my top music tracks. You know, like JRPGs in general. That's fair. I don't like most of them, but I do like Final Fantasy. Video game music doesn't jive with you just this year. You just like to play the games. Last JRPG I played was Pokemon Sapphire. Okay, I do like Pokemon. I'll admit that. Final hours in Majora's Mask. Yes, Rob, it's killer, and also so is. I love the Oath to Order music. I think it's phenomenal. Castlevania peak music. Were we talking about this when I had Castlevania music on in one of their most recent streams? What's going on, Vaco? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Yeah, so we're doing basically same kind of challenge as we're doing for Zonezerker with the Paladin, but we're doing hardcore. And it's just for fun. It's going to be stream only. 3 Miasma Bolt. So keep that. Yeah, and it's just for fun. So be stream only, just kind of as a separate thing, as a side project, you know, from Zonezerker. But how are you doing today, Baco? It's good to see you. I can't think of what that one is, Rob, the iconic castle. Oh. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Hoots. I appreciate that, my brother. Just finished eating some pesto pasta with roasted chicken. That sounds good, my man. You actually got here. You were probably eating right at the same time as me. I was eating some Skyline chili, some local stuff here, and it was great. But I'm doing really well today, man. I actually had some big news I shared earlier. My wife and I put an offer on a house today, our first house ever. We've been looking for months, and our offer got accepted today while I was on stream, and I can't tell you how pumped up I am. So it's been a wonderful day, and also we're streaming today, having a lot of fun, making some good progress on the Paladin too. Barrowground's Crypt Mausoleum was such a grind for you. Yeah. Where are you at now, Hootsman? Also, I appreciate that, Hoots. I appreciate that, Vaco. Yeah, welcome to the real estate world. Yeah, it's a big moment, so we're very, very happy. My wife is not home yet, but when she gets home, we're going to celebrate. At Black Marsh now, nice. Yeah, I got really lucky on Black Marsh with Zonezerker. I just kicked a rock and got Clagalaw's pincers, I think. Looking for a house yourself, but it's difficult. Yeah, it's a crazy market. We were looking for a while, and we've been renting forever, and we found like the perfect house today, and just, you know, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's still real. But August 21st is our closing date. Found new items in less than 10 runs in all 3 of your last zones. Damn, Hoots, that's great. Bought your first house 16 years ago, went through the entire process in less than 2 weeks, like hearing the place was for sale, closed, moved in. Damn, acidic. For us, it's gonna be, we're gonna have to think about it because I can go, I'm month to month on my current place, so we would theoretically, like, best possible case would be that we could move everything out end of August and then just be in our house in September. So I just basically pay for another month of rent, but we might need to pay for rent again in September. We'll see. Guess I'm lucky since the house I got, same house I was born in for 34 years. Hey, that is convenient, Equalizer, when that happens. My parents have moved around a lot, unfortunately. Big congrats on the house. A couple of friends of mine just moved recently to their first house in Cincy. I don't know if that's in the cards for me. Nice, Starry. Starry, are you from Cincy? Have you told me that before? I can't remember. Sorry if you've told me about it on the stream. I totally blanking. Do you have any guesses to the song Equalizer? Any guesses? This series you got going on sounds a lot like an OSRS Harry Locked Iron Man series. Where'd you get the idea from? Well, Prexu, first of all, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm a big OSRS nerd, so there's certainly some inspiration from that. OSRS and D2 are my favorite games ever. Brother and sister got the 2 houses in the family. That's how it is to be the youngest. That figures, Hoots. Was your first house in Columbus, Acidic? Not originally, but moved here for a job last year. Gotcha, Starry. Well, nice, man. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. I think it's a very underrated city. By the way, Equalizer, that was from Silent Hill, actually. Had over 100 runs and Den as well. Painful. Jeez, oh Pete's. See, that's just so demotivating. You know what was so funny is I had a guy comment on one of my videos, and he was just saying, like, this guy's full of shit, like, talking about me. He's like, there's no way he found those items so fast. He's, like, cheating. I'm like, dude, you know, you can compare our runs, but, like, don't say I'm cheating, bro. Like, come on. Especially now, because I pretty much stream it all the time. Hell yeah, GOAT games. Indeed, Prexu, I agree. They are the GOATs. Mostly, you've liked it a lot, but mostly a stay at home and play video games kind of guy. Hey, that's fair. I think the big thing about it is that Cincinnati is a pretty cheap place comparatively to other spots. So, like, if you're going to move somewhere for work, it's a pretty good spot to be for that reason, you know? So that helps. Mansfield, then after 4 years stationed in Georgia, moved back to Ohio, but went to Columbus so your son could go to the art-focused high school. Gotcha, Acidic. Okay, I think you mentioned Mansfield the other day. That's actually coming back to me. Yeah, Death Sash. Also top-notch. Vexer, I love that. Love that belt. I'll be using that for it probably ever on Zonezerker. And honestly, we could use it on this build too. I'm all about safety. I don't even care. Like, a lot of people are like, hey, you shouldn't be doing cannot be present on the caster. I'm like, well, if it's hardcore, I'm gonna probably do it. You know, you gotta be safe. As Wing said earlier, hardcore deaths come from complacency, right? Had such bad finds when I played D2 that I was amazed by your finds, to be honest. Maybe I didn't stack enough magic find. Yeah, it's all about luck, man. I mean, I don't know how, like, else to put it. It's like, it's as simple as it sounds. It's RNG. You never know. Like, dude in the chat earlier literally found a goal. He has 300 magic find, and he is in the Tomo Highland and has done 600 runs there. 600. Like, you just never know. That song, I don't know if you were guessing Sonic on that song, Equalizer, but that was actually the Tristram theme from Diablo. What items have I found so far? Hoots, I found Pelta Lunata in the Den, which is a great item. And I found the Hisaris' buckler in the Cold Plains. That was run 30, and then run number 4. And then I found Arctic Furs in the Cave, which was run 10, the Cave. And then I found a duplicate in here. I found a Hisaris' buckler in here as well. Yeah, well, that's why it's so scary to play hardcore online, because it's so easy. Even now, like, I'm scared to play hardcore online because I feel like I lag so much. Hardly found any gem shrines. Yeah, you just gotta farm them just this year. Speaking of bad magic find luck, found my second ever Viper Magi today. It's also my second ever Eth. Oh my god. Porter stink. That sucks, my brother. I mean, it's cool, but it sucks. That's rare as shit. 2 more Peltas in Mausoleum and Crypt? That's crazy luck. Two Shakos and an Aki before a normal Viper Magi. Yeah, that's messed up, Porter. Messed up. Luck's not on your side. I couldn't find Burr Rune for my previous ladder. Note, I dropped a Jaw Rune before and only hope I could find Burr Rune for Enigma. I used to play hardcore online back in the day, but the lag was frightening indeed. Yeah, it's terrible. It's still terrible now. It almost seemed like it was better when I was playing LOD back in 2005. Kind of miss playing D3 for hardcore. It's the play online ARPG I felt comfortable playing hardcore. Yeah, I actually did not play enough of D3 to give an opinion on that, but my brothers played a lot of hardcore on there and said it was really comfortable and fun to play, especially on controller. But yeah, Hoots, it's a terrible, terrible distance to run. Luckily, I've got the charge, but it's super far. But that's also the big reason why I'm doing, like, all of these zones together, just because it's like, that would just be stupid if I had to keep resetting and running back, you know? You're unlucky, level 1000 equalizer. You have to find a Mal rune, but you got an Ist off Andy and a Vex and Stony Tombs. RNGesus giveth and he taketh away. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Porter. You do the same thing, Hoots. Yeah, I think it's just the logical thing to do. I don't really believe in, like, grinding just because it's a brutal grind. I think it's like, you can do some logistical things to make it more tangible, right? Plus, if I'm playing it, I'm streaming it, who the hell wants to watch me run back and forth 25 million times? Which, I guess, is kind of the nature of this challenge anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm not that into self-punishment. That's what I mean. Like, this is already hard enough. It doesn't affect anything. Never forget the amount of times I died because my mom picked up the phone and was screaming at me to get off the internet. That was so frustrating back then. Dial-up. Isn't that such a funny concept, though? Like, I can't get on the internet because someone's on the phone. I think we got DSL when I was like 9, but Def still had enough to dial up to remember. Yeah, do you guys remember, like, the crappy microphone that you would get for the computers at that time? It was like the long, skinny intercom-looking mic. I remember my grandparents lived out of state, so they lived far. So we would get on there, and they had the, you could buy these, like, webcams at that time as well, but you couldn't see what the, like, it was like a tiny little square, and you had to, like, put your eye up to it, and if someone else had it, you could see what they looked like, but it was like, it looked like a little tiny square. Those were the days. Blew my mind when I called a friend to tell him about this cool new game, Age of Empires, and he was like, yeah, man, I just downloaded a demo and I was flabbergasted he could do that. Yeah, Age of Empires is the shit, by the way. Such a strange concept now, getting kicked from a game because of the phone ringing. Yeah, it really is. Hoots, here's the thing, my brother. I can't turn the ads off of Twitch. Because I'm not lying to you, I would do that right now, given the size of my channel, if I could, but they do not let you. So I have it set up for the optimal settings. Just for context, if you do it for 3 minutes per hour, then there's not pre-ad rules. But if I do 30 seconds, then there's always a pre-ad rule, so then people just will join and leave. But anyway, I do get a cut of it, but obviously it's not a lot, Hoots. Just because I have, like, basically the minimum amount of ads. Also, Hoots, I had people gifting subs like crazy earlier, so it's a bummer you couldn't get in here a little bit earlier. Microsoft Sidewinder 6-pad controller with game port. I actually don't know what that is. Forget getting kicked off of because a phone call came. I'm having a landline phone is so odd nowadays. Yeah, both of them are. That's true, Prophet. How you doing today, Prophet? Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's awesome to see the rapid growth of your YouTube channel. A lot of viewers over there so fast after starting. It's amazing. Yeah, I can't believe it, Hoots. Honestly, it's nuts. Once I started, my first Zonezerker video was at the beginning of June, so it's been about a month and a half, and I've gotten like 3,800 subscribers since then. And for the first time today, earlier, was the first time I've ever had over 100 people watching me stream, which is crazy, between Twitch and YouTube. So, I've just been fortunate enough to have a lot of really cool people join the streams and stuff, because honestly, everybody that I've talked to here has been awesome. Your current gigabit connection is something like 400,000 times as fast as my 28.8K modem micro. But isn't that absurd, though? The difference in how quickly tech has improved like that. It's like a Sega Saturn with Microsoft design. Interesting. Very rare, I think, to grow that fast. Yeah, I think I'm definitely pretty lucky. Like, the Zonezerker concept landed so well, and I think the other big thing is that because the series is not one-off big long videos, obviously I'm more inclined to have people want to come watch or you know, kind of see how things are progressing live, since it's a series. Because that's one thing I will say that I haven't really seen a lot of in the Diablo space is like more episode type of stuff. It's usually like, hey, here's this challenge run and it takes an hour and then there's a video of the challenge, you know? So I felt like there was kind of a space for that, and it seems to be the case. Ever play any of the Souls games? Yes, I have, Acidic. And actually, at some point, probably within a month or 6 weeks or something like that. So one thing I'm planning to do is, as much as I love Diablo, I'm never going to stop playing it and streaming it and stuff, but I would like to have a little bit of variety every once in a while. So I've talked to Brother Rob in the chat about doing a Majora's Mask run, but also my brother lent me his PlayStation 4 and Bloodborne, and I have not played that game. Now, I played Dark Souls and I played Elden Ring, but not Bloodborne. So that would be one I would probably do on stream. And I know it probably wouldn't be for everybody, but just something to, you know, just something to change things up. But imagine doing one video for the entire challenge, considering how long it'll most likely take. Yeah, exactly, Hoots. Like, this could take 6 months, and not only that, it's like the concept of you have to play the game to progress, but you also have to edit everything and structure it. And if I were to do all of the math and things like that that I do each video, that takes forever. So yeah, it would take months and months and months and months. Just noticed you were gifted a membership like 2 hours ago. Came to say thanks. What's going on, Rolly? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I believe that was Brother Rob or Brother Comet. Played Bloodborne with PS4 emulator. You'll like it. I've heard it's very, very hard. Like, I've heard it's a lot harder than Elden Ring. But that it's got, like, amazing music, amazing ambiance. You're a big Souls guy just this year? Just got home from work to grind. Nice, Rolly. Well, hopefully you get some time to chill now. Hope you had a good day at work. Oh. You hated the franchise. Well, alright, alright. Finally have a zone that's requiring any amount of patience, and I need magic fine boots so badly. Yeah. Yeah, Black Marsh sucks. That is where you said you were, right, Starry? Yeah, actually, Acidic, I played Elden Ring first, too, and then I played Dark Souls 1 after. But it's like one of those things, like, it is like the shock the first time you play it, but once you figure it out. Oh, my bad, Starry. My bad. That's right. Brother Hoot is in the Black Marsh. Oh, I got you, Starry. Okay, right on. Yeah, it's so hard to keep up with the Discord and if people are in chat just because the names are different. Okay, guys, speaking of Castlevania, here we go. Yeah, Starry, you burnt all your luck out there in the den in Cold Plains. Although you do have a super unique though, at least, which helps a lot. Obviously, you got Cold Cross. Just make sure you're taking her out. You beat Dark Souls 1 without armor. Oh, we're out of here, guys. Well, actually, we got to do the other one still, but there you go. I guess we're just like getting all the shields. Hey, guess what, guys? Here we go. You ready for this? You ready? We get the claw. Okay, sorry. Do I really need to beat 2 more in Elden Ring, which is just more of the same but faster? I mean, hey, I get it just this year, but sometimes it's not about like how easy you are understanding it. It's about the ambiance and beauty of the game, you know? Okay, so that was run 27 of Burial Grounds. So nice. The claw. That's right, brother Comet. Yes, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's right, Equalizer. Yo, Kev, what's up, my brother? How you doing? We're still grinding here, Kev. We're up at, we just got our 4th item in the new one here. We're doing Hardcore Paladin Zone Lock. We're just starting it for fun, just as a side project on top of Zonezerker, and we just got our 4th item literally right before you got here. Oops, shit, just elbowed myself on the table. That was smart. The claw chooses who will go and who will stay. And you know what's crazy, guys? What's messed up is what you'll see in the next episode of Zonezerker, if you weren't in the last stream, is that the tooth is now my... Oh, shit. Thank you, brother Comet. Yeah, camera down. That was a swift elbow right to the table. Peek behind the curtain, you probably saw my weird-ass microphone stand rig that I built with PVC pipe. And post-it notes all over the place. Joe Schmo, what's going on, my man? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. But anyway, yeah, no, you guys will see that the tooth is now haunting me. I keep getting Claygloss tooth. It's crazy. As if all my claws weren't enough. So overleveled, forgot to pause while going AFK for a minute. Tree head, and he didn't kill you. Yeah. You gotta love being OP, though. It's fun. It's the Marble Gallery music equalizer. Being overleveled is great, but it's gonna be a long stretch to get my Hurricane. Actually, Starry, if you let me think, you'll probably get there. You might get there in Act 2. I'm trying to think if I was either level 30 in Act 2 or 3. I think a lot of it depends on how long you have to run Talrash's Tombs, though. Brother Rob, pints acquired. Let's fucking go. Rob, what are you drinking? What's the top? What's your top choice in Ottawa? Is there like, do you have any like some local places that you dig? Yeah, plus, Starry, honestly though, what I would probably do is I would probably just go like Fissure until like Act 4 Nightmare or something like that, and then I'd switch to Hurricane because Fissure is really strong. Yeah, no, Hurricane is really fun though. Oh shit, I have too much cash. Look at that, I'm accidentally selling stuff and it's flying. I'm looking that up right now. Barking Squirrel. Amber. Nice. Hop City Brewing. Oh, Rob, by the way, I 100% know what you mean when you say it tastes like October. I use that analogy all the time. Like, it tastes like football season. It tastes like when you walk outside and you see the leaves changing. Trust me, that's exactly what this beer tastes like too. What's going on, Ian Japan? Popping in to say hello. I really enjoy your content despite the fact that you root for the Bengals. Go Steelers. Looking for your next video. I appreciate that, my brother, man. And listen, I think when season comes, maybe we need to place a friendly wager, my brother, Mr. Japan. No, but I really appreciate it, though. New episode will be coming out tomorrow. You're thinking Oktoberfest? Well, see, but that's fair, though, Mullet, because the Oktoberfest beer does taste like October in the same way I think Rob's describing and how I feel about it as well. Kev, so actually, you're from Michigan, right? Okay, so you will know this then, probably. I've got my Bell's Amber here. Makes you feel better the Steelers are going to be pretty bad this year. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be bad. They're like never bad, but I do think the Bengals will get the upper hand on them. Yeah, so Kev, I actually have a big thing to celebrate today. My wife and I put an offer on a house, and midstream we found out that they accepted our offer. So it's our first house ever. We've been renting for years, and anyway, obviously very, very exciting. And so I was like, I need to crack open a couple brews. And we need to celebrate. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate that, my man. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait to get in there for so many reasons, but it's going to be sick when I get my new setup there too. I'll have a lot more space. I'm kind of like, it might not look like it in this room, like my angle, but I'm kind of in a tight spot. Yeah, we're still in Ohio. But actually, Kev, I'll be coming up to Michigan in 2 weeks for my wife. My wife's from Michigan, so we're going to her family reunion there. Well, my prediction was wrong. I said that we would be getting Bane's Wraith skin from good old Bloodraven, but we got the claw instead. I should have known. I should have known the claw would be up to no good as soon as it could be. What part of Ohio? I am from Cincinnati, my brother. Dude, Rob, I'm telling you something. If you and I ever hang out, we go to a Bengals-Packers game, whatever, we are going to get along mightily because I also love Japanese beer. There is a sushi place right by my house within walking distance with Sapporo on tap, and I just go crazy for it, my man. They've got a cool tap, too. It's like a katana. Oh shit, Thomas, you're in Cincy too. That's awesome. Nice. Had someone in the chat that was in Northern Kentucky as well. And actually, we've got another brother in Cincy right now as well. In the chat, Starry Night just moved here. Home of Mike, the Miz Mizanin. So Mike, the Miz, I think, I don't know if he's from Cincinnati, but if you know who John Moxley is, he's from Cincinnati. I've seen him around a couple times. Guinness is your go-to, but I'm a cheapskate and just get Miller Lite because it's cheap beer you can tolerate. I love Guinness too. I don't really discriminate against beer, I'll be honest with you. I've got my favorites, but like, you guys might think this is cool. So actually, my wife's dad is kind of a beer like aficionado. Like, he loves it. He's like really into the science and history of it. So every year for Christmas, he will pick a new country and he'll study the beer and buy a bunch of the beer from that country. And he will come and do a big presentation about the history of the beer in that country, and then we like try all the beer from that respective nation. So we've done like a bunch of like places now. Let's see, we just did Mexico and Latin America this past year, but before that we've done Germany, Belgium, England, and the United States. And a big one I want him to do is going to be like Asian beers, because there's a lot of interesting stuff there. Utica Club's my go-to when I can't find it. Otherwise, Red Stripe. Nice, Aramex. I've had Red Stripe straight. I have a Red Stripe T-shirt straight from the source. We actually, my wife and I, our honeymoon was in Jamaica. So, good stuff there. Hebron, Mikey, nice. Okay, so you're still in the chat, Mikey. Just got back from Jungle Gyms and picked up some Augustiner beer. Nice, Thomas. I love Jungle Gyms. Okay, so I also got to tell you guys about Jungle Gyms. If you ever come to Cincinnati, it's a magical place. That is this huge supermarket that has, like, everything. Like, if you're from outside the U.S., they have a section for your respective nation, and they have a lot of stuff, and their beer selection's out of this world. I'm not selling it very well, but it's a very cool place, and actually a place you really should try to go to if you come to town. You're originally from New Jersey and enjoy dogfish. I don't know that I've ever had dogfish, but I can see the logo. I can visualize it. Oh man, I don't drink and didn't like beer when I did, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's fun even if you don't drink, just to learn about it. Like, my mother-in-law doesn't drink, but she does like to listen to all the, you know, history and stuff like that as he's going through. Japan has amazing beer if you can find it. Yeah, I don't know a lot of their beers other than the kind of the stereotypical ones you might see in the U.S. like Sapporo and it's actually not a bad charm. But yeah, like Sapporo. What's the other big one? Rob said it before, I'm forgetting. Oh, Asahi, that's what it was. Asahi. Right. Dogfish from Delaware, but 17 years since I've had one, so I'm not sure. Can't drink any more stomach issues, but I miss it. And do save a lot of money. That's fair. It does add up. No doubt about that. I don't drink super often anymore, but, you know, one big activity for my wife and I had been just to go to different breweries around town and just chill and play board games and stuff like that. There's a lot of good ones in Cincinnati, and they're like all relatively close, so it's just a fun thing to do. Decent microbrew culture here, but they're so expensive. Their general lagers are good. Asahi, Sapporo, Kirin. Oh, that's right. I know the Kirin. Japan makes good whiskey too. I want to try their gin. Never had Japanese. Wait, actually, I have had Japanese whiskey. Strangely, from the tap. I was in Boston one time. We went to this restaurant or a bar there, and they had whiskey on tap. But I do like sake though a lot. Actually, I'm a big fan of it, especially when it's cold and you can get hot sake. Oh, why am I I'm autopiloting killing Blood Raven. Whoops. Drink shoku or shochu. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but made from sweet potatoes. Interesting. Beer is super expensive, but you can get good Japanese whiskey here for cheap. We don't drink sake where I live. Shochu's the go-to. It smells pretty bad, but they drink it mixed with hot or cold water. Interesting. Do you live in like Do you live in a big city, Japan, like Tokyo or something like that, or like a suburb? Chochu. Reset. Yeah, I know, Hoots. I did something stupid like that earlier too, where I was just someone in the chat's like, "You already beat the cave. Why are you running back there?" I'm like, "I don't know, bro." Kagoshima, small city around 100k. Wow. I will say Japan's pretty high up on my list of places I want to visit. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Japan's your #1 travel destination. Want to ride on the bullet train? Hell yeah, Rob. Erupts several times a day. Most active volcano in Japan. Erupts several times a day and dumps ash on us. That's terrifying. Jeez. You get used to the impending doom. I don't know if I'd get used to that. That sounds not fun. That's why I stick in Ohio, because nothing happens here. I guess that's true. The more comfortable you get somewhere, or the longer you do something, the more comfortable you get. Bro, I did it again. Jesus. If I go kill Bloodraven like one more time, I'll go get whiskey and take a shot because I deserve the pain. Because that just too much autopilot. Try living in Istanbul, Turkey without using American dollars. No, it's true, Hoots, but that's the problem, is she does have a good chance to drop an item, so I would just screw myself. I need to be punished for my poor actions. Sakurajima used to be an island in an inland bay. 100 years ago, it erupted massively, became connected to the mainland. You can walk in the land that didn't exist 100 years ago. That's nuts. I feel like I've seen that name before. You know, I don't hate Bloodraven, Rob, but I mean, she does annoy me a little bit, like when she's always resurrecting monsters and stuff, you know? One more stipulation: after getting a citizenship, you'll get taxed for breathing air. Well, that doesn't sound too fun. Lightning storms with magma flying around that sometimes gets on foreign news. Good lord. Really nice roads, though. Yeah, no, I know the infrastructure is really, really good in Japan. Lots of cool stuff there. Oh no! Damn it, I was leaned up at my chair. I got so excited. Shit. Well, there's another dupe, guys. That's okay. That's all right. We're good. We're good. You know, we deserve some dupes. But that is our second dupe in the same zone. Yeah, I know. We gotta get our coat rack going. Mullet. Hey, so I have a stupid question. Oh, that's true. We could have acidic. I do have a dumb question, though. So, someone in my Discord said that my stream was being featured by YouTube. Like, it said, like, YouTube featured. Does anybody know what that means? Like, are they, like, pushing my stream or something? Because, like, I'm not even lying. I seriously have no idea what that means. This isn't from a video game. Oh, I see, Mullet. I see. Okay, so that makes sense. I have no idea how I did that setting, though. Oh god, I just realized what I did. So if a new person comes to your YouTube channel, that's the first thing they see that you're live. I see. I see. Comment, I was trying to hide. But you did get me. It happened. Alright, I will get... I'm not even... Look. I'm a man of my word. I've got some bullet downstairs that I'll go get it. I'll get a pour a shot, come back, we'll do it. I gotta get another beer anyways, actually. Although I don't think I have any. Daddy, what's going on? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Pour you a bullet too? Pour one out for the homies. Paladin run's going really well right now, actually. We've cleared 4 zones so far. Relatively good pace, too. So, yeah, no complaints from me. And great day overall. Great day overall. Or morning as it's Japan. Yeah, you know, nothing wrong with a morning beer, a breakfast beer, right? Anyways, gotta go. Big road trip back home waiting for me. Sounds good, Equalizer. It was awesome having you in the stream today. Hope you have a great trip and great rest of your day, my man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Betty. Actually, I know everybody else in the stream's heard me say this multiple times, but I had a big day. My wife and I put an offer on a house today, and we got it. They accepted it. We had been renting for months, and we finally got a home, and so we got to go through the inspection and stuff like that. But great fun in the stream today, but also really good outside of it as well. Geed finally gave me some movement speed boots. Nice, Starry. Ohio goizamus. My Glaswegian grandfather would have always have a whiskey on the side of this beer. He'd say, "You can't fly on one wing." That's funny, Rob. There's this guy, I used to go to this bar my college days, and there was an old guy that would come in there. He was like a maintenance guy, and he would always come in and he'd be like, "Get me a Budweiser and a piece of bourbon." He'd always call it a piece of bourbon. So he would get his Budweiser and he'd just get his little thing of whiskey on the side. Thank you so much, Betty. And actually, my wife's calling me now, guys. Give me 1 second. My bad, guys. I'm indeed muted. Sorry. Sorry, bros. No, my wife, I just got off the phone with her. She's bringing some more brews home, actually, so we're going to be in good shape. But I'll still do the shot. I'm just working myself up to it. But yeah, no, thanks, guys, for all the kind words about the house. And Acidic, it's definitely cool that I've gotten to share it with everybody. You actually, the only people I've told outside of you guys is my mom, and then obviously my wife knows. But we'll see my whole family this coming weekend in South Bend, Indiana, for my cousin's wedding. Then the weekend after that, we're going to see my wife's family in Michigan, so we'll be able to share all that stuff then. And Starry, I did go to college in Ohio. I went to University of Cincinnati, and I have not left since. And I appreciate the kind words there, Japan. But I will be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. Gotta go do a grog run myself. Hell yeah, mullet. Yeah, Japan, that's why I play D2R on the Xbox, because I'm a Mac guy as well. Okay, guys. So, this is, here it is. All right. Okay, so this is my penalty for the Blood Raven, you know, mistakes, but also just a cheers, you know. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging. It's been awesome talking to you guys today. Lots of fun. So let's do it. Cheers. Cheers, my guys. Appreciate that, my brother Betty. Sending a bullet your way, Betty. That's definitely bourbon. Oh, Comet Guy. Thank you so much, my friend. Seriously, Comet, too much support from you, my friend. With the gifted and the donation. Thank you so much. I'm cheering back with a bowl of tomato soup. Hey, Hoots, I love me some tomato soup, so I can understand that. Cheers, Aramex. Cheers, Starry. Thanks again, Comet. Seriously, I appreciate you so much. Alright guys, so we're at run 34. I'm kind of hoping we can get this done before 50. That'd be ideal. Thanks so much, brother Rob. Yeah, so pretty soon I'll probably hit 5K subscribers, and I'm trying to think of like something cool I could do to like give back for it. Because the thing about D2R is usually it's nice if you do like a giveaway or drops or something like that, but because I play Xbox, I don't have a lot of people to give stuff to. So I just might want to try to think about like a cool thing I could do. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, no, don't charge her. That was close. Oh my god. Cheers to the house and YouTube success. Hope the Bengals play poorly. I appreciate that, brother Japan. But unfortunately, you're going to have to watch in all the way at some weird time in Japan. The Bengals bring in the hammer to your Steelers. Can we have another beer at 5K? Another beer at 5K subs, Vespine. Chili stream for 5K. Hey, I gave you a, I gave you a mini chili stream today, Rob, right? With the Skyline. Yeah, we'll definitely do another beer at 5K. I think that's good, Vespine. Afternoon games start at 2 a.m. here. That is... Ooh. That's terrible. $5K gold D2R. Moving you over to the second monitor to start my my Black Marsh grind now. Hell yeah, Hoots. Good luck, my man. was wild keeping up with sports while I was on deployment. Wake up to do PT, checking live scores, basically. Oh, dude, I can imagine deployment was nuts. Because you're waking up at crazy hours, you have such limited time, and obviously the time discrepancy for wherever you're deployed. My main team's the Eagles, but my family's all from Pittsburgh. Gotcha. Well, just forget the Steelers and just go Eagles. All PA Super Bowl would be interesting. Moved to Lancaster a few years ago before you moved back to Ohio, and in a good way, to not feel quite so bad about the Browns when your NFC team's that good. You were in Kuwait, and at the time nothing was going on there, so you were chilling. But yeah, 4:30 a.m. to check NFL scores, and games are in the second quarter and whatnot. Yeah, that's crazy. Wife became a huge football fan, and we would stay up and watch the games live. I had the craziest watch time for me was the Bengals were playing Thursday night football when I was in Barcelona, and I stayed up and watched that game in my hotel. It was like, I think it was like 2 or 3 a.m., something like that. I agree, Rob. I agree. But he very well might start. Your sons are Dolphins and Seahawks fans. Interesting. I formally don't watch the games or cheer for the team when he plays, but I'm too ingrained in the team to give up on them as a whole, and always remind myself how many teams try to get him. It's fair, Starry. I didn't make the trade for him. I didn't have to like it. I hate the owners and most of the coaching staff, but I do still want to see my Browns do something. Hey, guys, listen, I respect that 100%. I would be in the same boat. But it was definitely a horrid move. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Because it's one of those things, like, even if Watson's talented, how mentally messed up he was probably after that whole thing. By the way, I've got Malik Willis in my Fantasy Dynasty League, so I hope he does really well. He might be a sneaky good pick. Yeah, Jalen Carter. He's a great player. Yeah, exactly, Starry. Yeah, Rob. That's your dude right there, Malik. I'm glad he got an opportunity though, leaving the Packers. Stupid Bishy Bosh is killing you, Brood. I'm ashamed to admit that I killed him 4 times earlier and got a drop, Brood. Cleared Black Marsh. Only saw 1 boss pack. Starting to think this might take a while. Yeah, Black Marsh might suck. Just gotta make sure you're hitting all the poppables. I got lucky because my Black Marsh also had a boss pack that was spawning really close to the waypoint for the Stony Field. So I would actually spawn at the waypoint, then I'd run to the Black Marsh and kill my monster. That's possible, Mr. Japan. I've been streaming for a little over 7 hours. It is funny how often that's happened though, where I've had people that are in like Europe or somewhere else. Like, hey, what's going on? I went to bed and you're still on. Oh my god. It's 3 a.m. here now. If you're still on when I wake up, I'm subbing. I don't know about that one, my brother. These live streams are great. I love putting them on while I study. Nice. I appreciate that, Japan. "7 hours in and still no cane." Yeah, it's very sad, Vespine. Doing more chatting than studying at the moment, though. Hey, it happens. It happens, Japan. I'm glad you did, though. It's nice. Been nice talking to you. You started while I still had 4 hours of work to go. Finished up, drove 30 minutes home, cleaned up after my sick cat, and you were still on. Picked up a pizza and ate it, still on. Yeah. Sorry your cat's sick, though, Acidic. Started a hardcore Zerker build thanks to your videos. Just got a gold dag drop from Blood Raven. Damn, Betty. That is insane. That is so good. That's so good. Congrats on the gold. I am jealous. Ooh, biggins for Brood. Congratulations, Brood. About time you got out of there. Looking forward to the wedding IRL stream. I've already gotten married, my brother. Or are you saying for next weekend? I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Yeah, no, I guess I could. It will be in South Bend, Indiana. You know, it's a nice place. Notre Dame there. Uh-oh. I can hear something. Come on in. Come here, I have to show you guys something. Say hello. Okay, so we have a couple things here. My wife just got home. So we've got a couple of Cincinnati's finest brews. We've got West Side Brewing. So we got more of that amber October beer. And we got another Cincinnati staple in Mad Tree, which is like the second biggest brewery in town, with another amber. So anyway, we got hooked up. And we'll throw back another pint. The guys say hello, and that you're a keeper.
Hi, chat. You want me to take any of those things?
Oh yeah. Oh. I'll just like cut like a couple of these off, bring it down, but okay, sorry guys. But yeah, we just got hooked up. We got some new stuff. Got some new brews. Speaking of bed, I think it's time to hit the hay. Night, Starry. Great having you here today, my friend. Hope you have an awesome rest of the night. I'll be on live tomorrow if you're around, if you want to hang out too for a bit. Mullet. Welcome back, my friend. Mullet, I just had a care package from my wife delivered as well. She got home from her friend with her friends. And we're equipped for more brews. But also, Mullet, what'd you end up getting? What's your jam? Read somewhere that America has the most microbreweries in the world. It's crazy how many different beers you can try just drinking local there. Yeah, it is crazy. You can really get a lot of good stuff. Okay, run 40. So we need to get something. I'm hoping to get something by 50, is what I said earlier. Ooh, sake and pilsners. Nice, Mullet. I'm not gonna lie, when we were talking about sake earlier, it actually sounded good. Wanted Korean beer, but it seems hard to find around here. I don't know if I've ever had Korean beer. When you were in uni, your roommates, you and your roommates would buy new beer every week and share, try like 100 different beers. I love doing stuff like that though. That's like fun. They used to have, like in my local grocery store where you can make your own 6-pack, they'd have, oh my god. They'd have another, like they'd have like a bunch of local options and you could make your own 6-pack. But they got rid of that. But they have that at the other place, Jungle Gyms, I was talking about earlier. Okay, that's our third Arctic Furs, by the way. But that's okay. What's going on, T-Bone? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. T-Bone, did I see you in Hal's stream the other day? Was that where I'm remembering your name from? Ah, okay, that's what I thought. Good to see you, T-Bone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, T-Bone, we're running a, so I've got the Zonezerker series, and new episode of that comes out tomorrow, but we are running a, basically the equivalent on the Barbarian, but we're also hardcore. So this is just sort of a fun spin-off to do on stream. So we made pretty good progress today. We've gotten 4 items, gotten through 4 zones. You're doing this on hardcore while drinking. Yeah, you know, it's like I'm at the point of the game where it's not too scary. But yeah, like if we're in hell, we'll play on a different character if we're drinking. I guess risky chance for additional drops with this build as you kill while moving. Yeah, exactly, Mullet. That's why I'm excited to get Vigor, especially because I'll be in the habit of switching on Vigor when I'm moving instead of having Holy Fire on all the time, you know? But the good thing is we're low level area enough to where I don't think much can be dropped by the monsters. Or if it can be dropped, it's very low level. Or like very, not low level, what am I saying? Very just very low odds, that's what I mean. Durability of the sash, Rob? Nice. Was I missing something with the durability, Rob? Like something weird? Was it like a triple durability? Like a failed unique, I mean? Yeah, the durability was only 12 on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't help myself. I just can't stop killing her. It's like, I don't know, maybe I do hate her. I'm just so programmed to do it. Yeah, I don't know if we can do another shot, Rob. I'll be acting a fool. But I will take a big slug of the beer. I'm not looking for like anything in particular necessarily Japan, but I am looking for, but it just can't be a duplicate of what I've already found. So unfortunately I've gotten unlucky and I found a few different duplicates here. Did I hear that we're doing bits for shots? I don't know where that came from. Sip the pint. Hell yeah, Rob. Oh yeah, Japan. Yeah, the zone's already cleared. So if I keep killing her, it's like a mistake because I could potentially get another item from her, which would hurt me because I'd have less items to get later. But yeah, I did already get an item from her, so she's checked out the box. Almost level 17. Just this here about to do the shot. Nice. Rob the instigator. Blood Raven's life matters. Oops. What? Brood, you got gold from Blood Raven too? Holy shit. Hell yeah, Japan. You need to. Also, if you end up doing that, well, you should join my Discord anyway, but if you end up doing it, you should definitely join the Discord because we've got a bunch of people doing it. We've actually got a community spreadsheet that's showing the progress across people in Discord, which is super fun. Yo, what's up, Lightbringer, excuse me. How you doing, my man? It's good to see you. How's your Saturday going? Tired as all get out, 2 straight days of 10 hours of throwing a bunch of stuff from my house in a dumpster. That'll take it out of you. Hopefully you got a little time to relax though now. Hopefully a Sunday to chill too. Feel better about just cooking all day yesterday? Like cooking at your house, or like meal prepping, or do you work in a kitchen of some kind? Man, just this year asking where this theme's from, and you're sitting there telling me you didn't like video game music. What's going on there, my brother? No, I'm just messing. This is from Donkey Kong. I feel you on that front, Lightbringer. But I appreciate you joining the stream, man. It's great to see you. It's definitely nice, like, if you've had a long couple days like that, to just chill on the couch and kick on a stream or something like that. I do it quite often myself. Cooking for your family is your wife's birthday, so you cooked a bunch of stuff. Nice. Hey, well, cooking for big events like that's a lot. Did he give up on the bar? Man, I've had a few people ask me that. We certainly did not give up on the barb. Zonezerker episode number 7 comes out tomorrow, my brother. We just, I just don't want to stream it too much, because if I do, then it's going to be too much for me to have weekly episodes. I'll get way too far ahead of the episodes. So this is just something fun to do on the side. Where we can still stream and do the same challenge, but we're doing it hardcore on the Paladin here. Oh my god, there's another dupe. But anyway, nah, the Zonezerker, let me tell you something, I'm not a quitter, so I will see it through. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Admiral, I appreciate that, my brother. What's the SNES one? I haven't played that in like 30 years. Yes, I believe it is, just this year. Okay, so that is 4 dupes in this zone. 2 Osiris Iron Fist, 2 Arctic Burrs. Don't worry, Salted, you'll get your barb fix. It's gonna be there. This is
Good master.
just for fun.
Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Admiral. I appreciate that, my brother. Great to have you here. Finish your flashcards. Took me 3 times the usual time to finish because I spent more time chatting. Yeah, one of us. What are you studying, Japan? Yeah, I feel you on that one, Salted. Honestly, I thought I was gonna go enchant that whole run, but I haven't, I don't know, it was one of those things where it took a life of its own, because Blaze is so underutilized, but Blaze is fun. I could have gone enchant, though. I was enchanting the Mercenary a lot, though. Studying Korean. Nice, Japan. So are you fluent in Japanese then as well? If you die in Pally, do you go again, or do you pick the next most voted? I know everyone else might be sick of Warlock, but I was hoping to see that played. Let me tell you something, Admiral. I was hoping to be doing the Warlock myself. That was the one I wanted to do, but I let everybody decide, and I respect the Paladin one, though, because I do like the Paladin, and it's definitely the most survivable. Well, the Warlock might be, but obviously Paladin's very, very strong. But I could see myself doing that, Admiral. Maybe we go Warlock next. Could be fun. You want to take your wife there on a trip next few years. And you speak Japanese fluently, kind of. Well, I feel like you're probably, like, a lot better than you give credit for, but I'm sure, like, being that you live there, you've got higher standards. But I'm sure if I heard you having a conversation with someone, I'd be like, holy crap. The thing I like about the Warlock and why I was really wanting to do it on this challenge is that there's so many cool builds you can do that you can use so many different items with it. And the Paladin, there's a lot of variety as well, but I just felt like the Warlock had, you know, I don't know, you can use Echoing Strike and use a random weapon and hit stuff, and it'd be fun to see like what items I'd find that I would actually apply to the Warlock in a different way. Yeah, I think the Warlock would have been a lot of fun, Admiral, but at the end of the day, we've got the safest class. I know I can do Ubers on this, even on hardcore. And it's not like it's impossible for me to die. I'm not saying that, you know, you never know, but like I do feel pretty good that if I focus, I'm not going down. Speak it well enough to read Japanese subs when we watch Korean dramas. Not well enough to talk about really complex subjects like politics. That makes sense. On and off, mostly PD2 these days. See, I'm jealous because I don't play PD2 because I have a Mac. It's actually funny you mentioned that, Admiral. There's someone in my Discord doing it, an assassin on PD2. Which seems quite cool. PD2 is Project Diablo 2. Basically, it's just mods for D2, but like, it's basically like a really, really good version of D2 that has basically everything you want that's not in the current version. That's the best way I can put it. Are they streaming? What am I even doing here then? No, they're not streaming sadly, but he does come in the stream quite often. He's not here today. Yeah, that makes sense, Japan. It's super good. It's an awesome set of mods for the game. I would love to play it more if I had a Mac, though. I'd probably be on there a lot. What's going on, Dapper Dan? How you doing tonight, my man? I'm doing great. You probably can, Admiral. I'm sure there's a way I could figure out how to get it to run. Well, that's 50 runs. And we've gotten items, we've just gotten all dupes. Doing alright, just finished some game with your son. Now time for some D2R. Nice, Dan. What were you playing with your son? Anything good? I'm applying for Japanese citizenship soon, and that's going to cost me a lot, but it might be several years before you play D2 again. Well, hopefully not. That's a sad thought, my brother. But yeah, best of luck with the application, my man. Oh, Borderlands 4. Yeah, how is it, Dan? How's it going, Magic Spud? How are you doing today? My guys only play bad cell phone games. You just got to get yourself D2 on the Switch, my brother. There's a lot of people that have come in my chat that play on Switch. The only problem is that there's not a lot of people to play with if you want to play online on Switch. Yeah, Immortal is indeed mobile. Yo, Curly, what's going on, my brother? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Content here to see the rise of Zoned In. Appreciate that, Magic Spud. We're making pretty good progress today, actually. We've cleared 4 zones, and we've gotten 4 duplicates here in Crypto Mausoleum, but we're moving along. Gotten a lot better. More endgame. Also, I just love that I get time with my boy. Absolutely, Dan. I'm jealous. I don't have any kids yet, but I'm not going to lie to you. I hope I get a kid that digs video games so we can play. Yep, that's right, Mullet. It's 10 p.m. Hey, Minecraft's a sweet game, Japan. Curly, what time is it for you? 10 a.m.? Oh, nice, Curly. How's camping? Curly, you know what's sad? Is I've been doing this for, you know, hours, and no one's commented that I put cave instead of crypt. Everybody's just sitting there let me look like a dummy with cave on the screen. Be right back, chugging a mana potion so I can sprint. Hey, that's what you gotta do, Spud. I commented it out loud here. That didn't help you, though. Oh, Brother Brood. No, Curly, see, I need that kind of thing, because I had no idea. I was so unaware of that. It didn't even faze me at all. Oh shit, acidic. I'm sorry, dude. I completely missed your note. Okay, so people did tell me. I guess I'm just not reading chat well enough here. Wish you good luck on your new adventures. Literally join now. When a new Zonezerker part coming out? Zonezerker episode 7 tomorrow, Pakel. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on, Bob? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, my bad, acidic. I totally missed that. Well, Albertron, welcome back, my man. Hope you're doing well. We have gotten 4 items. We've got the Paltalunata, we got the Saurus' Iron Fist, we got the Arctic Furs, and guess what we got from Bloodraven, guys? We got the Claw. But in the Crypt and Mausoleum, we've gotten 4 dupes. 2 bucklers again and 2 furs again. So we're getting our fur coat collection ready. Paladin's your favorite class in D2? It's hard to argue against that, Death Bob. Barbarian's still my favorite, but I do love the Paladin. Delta Lunata incoming. That'd be something, Hoots. That really would be. Yo, nothing. What's going on, my brother? Did you make it to Cleveland okay? Right now we're in, we beat the burial grounds. Nothing, we're in the, now I'm saying the cave and mausoleum. The crypt and the mausoleum. So, yeah, we've cleared 4 zones, and we've run 51, we're on run 52 right now here. I 100% believe you, Acidic. I just completely missed your note. But yeah, nothing. Hope everything's going well with you and the family. Hope you made it to Cleveland all right. Everything's all good over there. Yeah, I've never played either. Neither Papers nor Obra Dinn. Let me look it up so I see it. Obra Dinn's amazing. Obra Dinn's hard on the eyes, but you get used to it. What's the most runs you've had in one zone? Pakel, I believe. Let me take a look. Let me just make sure. I believe on Zonezerker that it may have been the burial grounds, or actually, it could have been the pit. Let me find that. No, it was actually, it was the burial grounds was 82. So in all seriousness, that's actually not bad. Act 4, Zone 2, Albertron. Actually, it was Zone 1 and Act 4 that took me forever. It was the outer steps, and it was like when I went back and I was editing the video, it was actually like 79. I think I told you guys 81, but it's like 79. So it was like burial grounds and outer steps. Is Holy Fire Aura on controller somehow passive, or does it occupy one of your keys? Jables, you do have to occupy one of the keys. So you can see I've got, if you hold the LT button, you can get the extra slots there. So I just got it like in my kind of secondary keys since it's an aura and I have it on all the time. But no problem, dude. You can ask away. Obviously, it looks quite a bit different playing with a controller. Got here on Thursday and heading back tomorrow. Wife was already here, and I took the Amtrak. She had a surgical procedure with the general, and then happened to pass a kidney stone right afterwards. Oh my god. Well, I hope everything keeps going okay. Nothing. Sorry to hear about the kidney stone too. I've heard that's incredibly painful. Albertron, by time spent, it's probably the outer steps. That would be what I would say. Outer steps was awful. Yo, Gorthok, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. How you doing? Hope we're having a good day so far. Or good evening. Things are going awesome, honestly. So I know I've said this about a bunch of times, but we've got a bunch of new brothers coming in the chat. My wife and I put an offer on a house today, and we got accepted. We put an offer on a house, and it got accepted. So we've been looking at houses for months and months and months. We've been renting forever. This is going to be our first house ever. And yeah, I found that out when I was on stream earlier. So I'm in a great mood. I'm super happy, very excited. I've been drinking some pints with the boys to celebrate. And yeah, I'm in a great mood. So we'll be closing on the new house August 21st. So we'll have a new setup coming next month, guys. Yes, they did, Albert John. Thank you so much, man. I'm so excited about it. We just got to get the inspection done, but I feel really good about it. Yeah, Phil, we're doing hardcore on this guy here. Actually, Jables, it's nice though, because if you have a Switch, you can put new binds on your Switch. So you can actually have like effectively double the switches. So if you've got like a configuration that you prefer, if you're doing shouts on a Switch, or if you're doing teleport on a Switch, you know, if you have teleport staff, you can have completely different keys. So it's actually pretty nice. I appreciate that, Bob. Appreciate that, Brood. Spud, Gorthok, all the brothers. No, I appreciate all the kind words, guys. Yeah, it's been a really it's been a big day, just an awesome day to be honest. My wife got home. She was out with some of her friends, and so I didn't see her until she got back. But yeah, she brought me back some packs of beer as well to celebrate. So very, very cool. Brood, no text to speech. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm still like learning how to get my streaming stuff set up right. So like my alerts sometimes aren't working. So if you guys are gifting me subs on Twitch, it happened earlier where I didn't even see it, and I felt really bad because I thought I had my alerts set up right and then they didn't work. The stream before that, I didn't have my sound set up, so it was just showing up, you know, and then not playing the cool sounds I put in. So anyways, Brood, to answer your question, the text to speech, I'll have to get that set up. And I just so happen to have a friend in the chat, dear brother Battle Mullet, who I will be contacting soon to help me because he actually knows what he's doing there, and I need his help. So, anyway, so yeah, maybe not by tomorrow, but maybe the next time I stream after that, we can actually have everything properly set up. But yeah, Jables, I would say though that the controller is actually really, really nice for certain characters and builds. If you're doing melee, I think it's better than mouse keyboard. If you're doing something that needs directional targeting, like charge, right now charge is terrible in the controller because it automatically aggroes on a monster. So if there's a monster in the vicinity, I just charge that way. But like it's so smooth if you're on a barbarian and you're using frenzy or something like that, you know? I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means from Mr. Emmanuel? Probably grab D2R on Switch next time it goes on sale. Yeah, you definitely should, Bob. What are the rates on the game these days? Does anybody know? Apparently that guy said shitty little prick in Spanish, so that's a good way to send him to the netherworld. He has been banned. Thank you, Brood. Yeah, he got sent to the Shadow Realm. You know, we don't got time for that kind of shit in here, you know what I mean? We just want to come in here and chill with the brothers and sisters and have a good time. Exactly, Mullet. It had to be done, Bob. You know, first words coming in the stream calling me a shitty little prick is not the key to my heart. I've been playing on Xbox with a challenge. I feel like I'm getting punished for getting a goal. What's going on, Paul? Did are you going dry since you got your goal? Hell yeah, Kev. That's what I'm saying, brother Kev. Is it theoretically possible to knock out all the items from the list of items in the next zone? What will you do in that case? So, it is theoretically possible. And we've had some considerations and discussions about that. So, one idea is that I would have to get a high rune, and the high rune could be sort of like a wild card. But another consideration is that I'd have to find a better version of one of the items I've already found. Or, number 3, find an ethereal version. You gotta take out the trash. Internet's a very mixed place. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy some of the stuff people comment or say, not just in chat, but on the YouTube channel too. It's nuts. Looks like right now on Nintendo's website, Reign of the Warlock is $24.99. That's not too bad. But the question is, though, do you get the base game with that? Because if so, that's actually a pretty good deal, in my opinion. Got goal first Black Marsh run, now the hole is your prison. Like 5 or 6 Bane's chest plus other dupes. That's terrible. It's so funny, Paul, because there's another guy, and I'm not even making this up, I swear. He got a goal. He's got 300 magic find and a Tomo Highland. And he's been there for 600 runs. He found a goal like the zone before, and literally has been cursed. I'm telling you, the goal... See, I don't even want the goal now, because everybody I know that's getting goal is getting cursed. The curse of the goal. They're like, nah, you've had too much luck. That's the end for you, my friend. You think so because the base game's not available? Yeah, I feel like that's not a bad deal, Bob. $24.99. You paid 13 USD for your second and third account of each. That's a good deal. Perhaps there's an option, consider knocking out an item with 0 magic find and P1 if it's not possible to find a new one. Ooh, I like that idea. I think that's a good idea as well. Honestly, probably the best thing for me to do is just to pull it. And if I can pull it, then at least, like, I have something to point to if people disagree with me about the decision. That's why I did it for the class for this challenge. Always like how they made Holy Fire look artistically. Looks like sun around the Paladin. Yeah, dude, I love the way it looks too. I'm like relatively close to my screen, and it looks so cool. Like the sun, almost like the Sublime logo, the band Sublime. If you guys know who that is. Okay, guys, this is the run. This is it. Yeah, I agree, Mullet. I think it's one of the coolest ones. We're level 17 as well. All right. Okay, level 18. Thank God we get Vigor. Smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints. Well, that sounds like a great way to get high, Bob. Mullet, do you remember what level you were when you left here? Were you 18? Got 18 in Stony. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm not going to get 18 here, unfortunately. But if Rakanishu takes a while, he's actually pretty good XP. You believe, Kev? Hell yeah, Kev. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. We need it. We need to believe. Damn. That's fine. That's fine. Had your P-gems ready. Actually, dude, Mullet, I'm hoping that I can get a good shrine layout in the Stony Field, because I didn't get my P-gems until the Black Marsh. Actually, I think I had a couple that I got from getting lucky in the underground passage, because there's actually, it can actually spawn a decent amount there. Run 56. Here we go. Super nice seat for Den, close to town, and 2 shrines right next to it. Yeah, that is nice, Mullet. Wait, am I on the first 2 joints? The second 2 joints or the last 2? I don't know where Bob's at, to be honest with you, Gara. But hope you're having a good day, Gara. Good to see you. What's going on, Russian Bishop? How's your day going? My magic find is currently 63. Is the facet of another element a new object? What do you mean by that, Pecklenik? Surely we'll get a drop on run 67. We better get one on 67, Spud. When you kill Shank, does it sometimes make your Xbox freak out, or is mine just dying? No, I know what you mean, because it's got that, like, cinematic after you kill him, acidic, where it's, like, kind of goes nutty. Oh, it crashes on PC, too. Oh, rainbow fastest with different elemental damage. So, actually, I've considered that as a possibility. I mean, if you find a facet, it's technically unique. Right? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I've contemplated that, but if we get, if I get a facet, I almost feel like it should count, right? Well, the rainbows or the Ubers count, of course, Mullet. Right, Brood. I mean, I feel like Geeds has to count, right? But the problem with the Sunders is that I would not get the Sunders during the main game, but I could get a Geeds though. And that has to count, right? Because that's one of our best drops. You knock out the Faceted Fire, you go to the next zone. There, you knock out the Faceted Cold, you go further. See, I think it would be fair if I did. I mean, they're rare enough. I'm more likely to get an item above those big time anyway, right? Facet 100% counts, so would a Geeds or a Sunder. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like mine started getting what looks like GPU artifacts, so I kill them and get the heck out of there before animation starts. Yeah, just quick save and quick, or save and quit acidic. Honestly, that's a good point. If they're in the Chronicle, they count. Listed separately on Chronicle. That may be the case, acidic, but I'm still counting sets and uniques, which are listed separately, right? What's going on, Big Play Bones? How are you doing today? I think once you get a set unique 3 times, you get to move on to the next zone. See, that's another good idea as well, actually. See, we've got a lot of good possibilities for how we could get around if we get bricked. I believe that if another element, literally a new item. It means that facets are truly different items and not different roles. Ormus is one item with lots of roles. Each of the facets would level up. Yeah, I see what he means. I see what he means. So, I guess that's a discussion to have, because it makes sense why you wouldn't count them if you get them twice. But also, technically, they're different because, like, they are completely different stats on the item, but I see the point why you would not count them. This is one of the reasons that bugged items would drop with the durability of the unique, but not land on a unique. Right. You know, actually, if I was playing on PC, I would build some type of mod that would identify whenever I had an item that had the trip. I would automate all of my shit on there, but I can't do it because it's Xbox. But I just say that because I would love to know how many times on Zonezerker I found a failed unique. Because that would be such fascinating information. I was actually talking with Rob about that, like on one of the last streams. That'd be just so cool to see that info. Love that type of analytics and data. Yeah, me too, man. That's the thing. If I had it on computer, I would have done this a lot differently, I think. It'd have been a lot more automated. I'm contemplating getting a Windows computer, though. Just for that reason. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of, like, very used to playing on Xbox now. I guess I could still just play controller on PC. Does SOJ always skip to the next zone? It's still a legendary item. See, now that's another interesting thing, Bakel. The lack of Horking's coming back to bite us. Yes, it is, Magic Spud. But that's an interesting point, Bakel, because if... I mean, like, if you find 2 Tyrael's Mites, do they not both just count? Right? And I guess the same with SOJ. It's obviously less rare, but still a crazy find, especially on this challenge. It's fun stuff to think about. If you find Tyrael's challenge over, I mean, I think that would be kind of fair, if we're being honest. I can't tell you how many people I know that are literally, that's the last thing for their grail, which is probably not surprising, but I mean, I know so many people that have been playing for years. And just have Tyrael's left. If you find Tyrael's, you win the game. To be fair, finding a Tyrael's in this type of challenge would be amazing. Yeah, it would be. Be badass. I mean, dude, that would be. That would be like maybe chug a bottle of wine territory, right? Only thing I've never found in my life, I recently found a Zod rune. Nice, Brood. Congrats on the Zod. That's a big find, though, too. I never ID'd one, but I've owned many. Yeah. If you find a Tyrael, maybe you should wear it until the end of the challenge. See, the reason I don't want to do that, Pakel, is because if I'm doing it, well, I could do it on any class but the Barbarian, right? Because slain monsters rest in peace. Which means I can't Hork, right? Or can you still Hork when that happens? I actually don't know. Ooh, Brood. Fell Oak on second run in the Stony Field. Brood, have you broken the curse of the goal? Will Paul be free? Well, have you freed Paul from his curse? Okay, Gara, Tyrael's unlocks the whole act. I feel like that could be reasonable. Like, I could go back to the zones I've already cleared. I feel like that seems like a fun mechanic. You can't Hork RIP mobs. That's what I thought, Bob. But Tyrael's could be an interesting, like, a super interesting wild card, right? Like, if we, to that point, like, maybe we can go back if we went to other areas. Or yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make it too complicated. I'm starting to think of all kinds of shit now. Hmm. Whatever makes the challenge fun and interesting for you would still be decent for us, the viewers. I appreciate that, Gorthok. The thing though is like it's cool to hear the ideas you guys have because like obviously I can't think of everything, and there's been a lot of cool stuff people have suggested that I really like. Cal level's a new area after beating Bale, so yes it is, Pakel. But the thing is, it's like, it's kind of a bummer because like it's a little anticlimactic after I beat Bale, and then it's like, well, you just beat Bale, you beat Hell, you've done the whole Zonezerker challenge, every single zone, and then you got to go kill the cows and get another item there. Like it's kind of like, damn, is that really how we want it to end? Like the epic Bale kill with the new drop is like, that's what we want, right? So I'm kind of torn. But on the other hand, like I think it's very logical for me to do that in between on normal and nightmare. Don't kill Blood Raven. Run away. Don't do it. I almost did it again. Whoops. Because like Zonezerker, you know, obviously my plan's to go do Ubers after for fun, but my Uber runs would be like a bonus finale. SOJ gets you one over the pants work job. What do you mean the pants work job, Gara? Bale feels more like the finish. Yeah. I think Bale being the finish line is a good call. Right. You should make getting one of the Cal set items mandatory for each time you play the Cal level. Did you say this to me last time you were on, Zach? Also, hope you're having a good day, my man. It's good to see you. Because someone mentioned that I should try to get a piece of the Cal level from the Cal level each time I go through. Which I think is a fun idea, actually. Yeah, the Ubers will be a lot of fun, but I feel pretty confident because I'm gonna over the pants as in the pants stay on. Oh, I see what you mean. No, the Ubers will be fine, I think, because I'm going to farm a lot of LK in Hell, so I'm not, like, counting on having an Enigma, but I am gonna really try to make certain that I have a Grief. And if you got a Grief, anything is possible, right, guys? YouTube, but no, it wasn't me. My bad, Zach. Someone said something very similar the other day, so I thought it might have been you. It's rough though, because Cow King will burn through your other zone items. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mullet. Maybe it's one of those things where we try to get all the cow items at the end. The claw. Nice, Hootsman. Congratulations on your claw. Act 1 of Palazone looks like Act 4 of Zonezerker, I see. Dude, Shupa, we've had an amazing day other than this zone. It's been really good otherwise. But what's going on, my man? How are you doing today? End the run on Bale or Ubers and be like, oh, I forgot, and do a sped up cow montage with Benny Hill music. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty funny. Struggle with the Uber Ancients the first couple of attempts. I haven't done them since they've updated them. I've heard that they're harder, but other people have said that they're pretty feasible to do. Now that being said, once I get to Uber Ancients, guys, I have this like idea that'd be cool. I'm going to legit, I'm not even kidding, like I'm going to message Kano and be like, Kano, can you come coach me live on what the hell I'm supposed to do here? Now I don't know Kano, so let's be clear on that front. But like, how sick would that be to have, you know, the best of the best being like, okay, brother, this is what you got to do. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know Kano at all, but like, when I get to that point, it's gonna be a while. So hopefully, like, I can continue to build my following up enough to where if I message Kano, he won't be like, who the hell is this? You know what I mean? But it would be so much fun. And I feel like Kano would be like just so cool to work with because he's such a good guy. And obviously he's just so good at the game. Did you do the hole or the tower first? I did the hole first, Hoots. And I felt the same way. I was like, I want to do the tower is going to be the finale of this area, right? But I mean, it doesn't matter either way, whatever your preference is, because they're both in the same, you know, same playing field in terms of proximity, right? Finished up Half-Life 2, was playing some Cyberpunk for some time. Probably will start playing Tomb Raider after work. 5 a.m. your time zone, so would say it was quite a good day. It was. Nice, Shupa. My brother has been getting me, he's been trying to get me to play Cyberpunk forever, and I have just not committed to it, but I've heard it's very, very good. I buried 2 level 78 characters on Ancients, not even Ubers. No, Mullet, by the way, you're completely right. I don't necessarily feel that way right now. It's more like myself, to be honest with you, I just try to right now, and honestly it's gonna be like this forever. I just try to stay in my own lane. I just like to not bother people, and like I haven't been trying to network a lot with a lot of big creators or anything like that. Not because I don't want to, but because it's like I'm just like trying to do my own thing and like not bother anybody, right? Like really, right? But like I know a lot of people are good at networking, talking to people and stuff, and honestly it would be good to connect with one of those guys just to get you know, to get like sort of mentorship in some capacity, I guess. But like as you just said, I think the best way is to go about it at your own pace and let stuff happen organically, which is exactly what I mean. It's like, to me it's like I'm not gonna get there for a long time, and I literally just had the that thought pop in my head. That'd be freaking fun as hell if I had one of the best players in the world show me how to do this. And for what it would be, right? I think it'd make a lot of sense to have a collaboration with him there. Yeah, no, don't worry, Rob. I'm not, I don't worry about haters, honestly. I really don't. One year out the other for me. Now, let's be clear, Mullet. Just because if Kano shows me to do something, that doesn't mean I can do it at 10th level, right? If he's got his actions per minute to 200, mine will be 20. But that's still better than what it is now. Dire blocks. Dire docks. Collab is kind of recognition too. Well, it is like recognition for Kano from my side because I respect him a lot. If when you start getting big popular, other streamers that wanted nothing to do with it before will start trying to piggyback off your success. Not saying anyone in general, just some folks are that way. You'll always have haters because they're jealous of your success. In my opinion, I think you're really on something. Just stick with it, and I think you'll be going up quick. I appreciate that, Grimlock. Seriously, dude, that means a lot. Yeah, but that's like the perspective I have. Not like I'm not necessarily saying about the hater thing, but in my defense, it's 5 a.m. That's true. You're probably tired as hell. I am impressed you're still up. But that's my perspective as well, is that I'm just, what I was saying before is like, I'm just trying to do my own thing. I'm not like, I'm just worried about my vision, like chatting with you guys and stuff like that. It's I don't have a dog in the fight. Like, I've seen some other drama going on between the D2 creators, and I'm sitting there and I'm going, man, I don't want to get involved with that at all. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Shrimp MTG is. Obviously, you guys know who Cooley is, but there's some, like, drama going on with them, and Shrimp is a smaller creator than I am. He's got, like, he makes really good content, and he's a nice guy. I've talked to him. But him and Cooley are like, he made a video beefing with Cooley. I'm like, what the hell? Like, that's like the kind of thing I never want to be involved with. You will never see me make a video like that, ever. Even if someone's like a total asshole to me, I don't care. I like your stream. Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate that, Aramex. Is it allowed to do the Souls Magic Find trick? You know, we talked about that, I think, Pikel, and it's like, I almost feel like that's cheating a little bit just because it's like, what is it? You get like 4,000 Magic Find or something like that? I think the D2 community is pretty wholesome for the most part. Honestly, it really is. But the thing about the D2 community where it gets toxic is that, like, in my experience now, is that everybody thinks they know everything. And, like, you could, like, if you have one small, basic, tiny, like, fact that might be controversial, then you'll have, like, a ton of people pile on you and, like, no, that's not it, you're wrong. That's the only thing about it that I've noticed that's kind of like, okay, guys, like, you could approach this a little differently if you think something's off here with what you're looking at math-wise, drop rate-wise, mechanic-wise, whatever the... It's usually under the hood stuff that people argue about. Yeah, I like Trip a lot too, Macroslida. I really do. I think he's... I like his documentary-style stuff, and there's not a lot of people doing it. Online beef is pointless. Yeah, it is. It really completely is. I think you'll start getting popular and other streamers will be trying your playthrough. Probably not right away because I really think others are respecting your playthrough. Yeah, I hope someone else does it, to be honest with you. But, like, I do think that that's a fair thing, because it's like, I don't want to be doing anything that anybody else is doing either, from my perspective. Some of the Discord channels, like the Sanctuary, are so toxic, and it's just bad with rude, ugly people. Tried there before Twitch and I left quickly. I haven't even... See, before I made my Discord channel, I have such limited experience on there. I was literally in no Discord channels before. At all. All I know is if you find Tyrael's Might, you give it to the next person. Well, the thing is if I got a Tyrael's Might, if there's someone that's playing on Xbox, maybe I could give it away to him. But until they do cross-platform, I can't hook up any of the people on PC. Sorry, we're cracking a brew here. D2 has such a deep and complicated mechanics, even the big dogs get it wrong. We need to get Brevik to explain some of it to settle my lingering questions. This is true. I created a Discord account like my kiddos walked me through, then Googled active D2R Discords. Yeah, you probably got sent to like the Reddit Discord or something like that, Grimlock. Grimlock, are you in my Discord by chance? I can't remember, and I'm sorry if you are, but you should join. It's actually, my Discord's actually cool. If people are causing a ruckus, they get pulled aside and have a talking to. Yo, Aru the Otter, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. It's called this shared stash, Grimlock. I believe it should be pinned in the as a top in Twitch, like as a top comment for me. Shrimp video about old disabled craft recipes are great. Some of this stuff I don't even remember. Yeah, Shrimp makes great stuff. What's cool about Shrimp is that Shrimp and I started making content at like the same time. So literally, like when I had like 500 subscribers and Shrimp had like a 500, like we started talking to each other because like we literally started at the same time. So it's like pretty cool to see him come up and do stuff. A lot of D2 mechanics are just complex because they were designed at a different time, like how replenished life was coded to work off the game's native FPS. Right. But as a result, every replenished value on items in the game is 10 times lower than they should be. Yeah, that's interesting. See, I didn't even know that. It's just, there's so much stuff to learn. This game's crazy, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I heard David Brevik said that they were in so much crunch that people were getting divorced, like families were breaking up because they were working so much on the game to get it out. And they had to cut content. Off to sleep. See you later, chat and homeowner. Hootsman, thank you so much for hanging for such a long time, my friend. So good hanging with you. Hope you get some good rest. Impressed you stayed up so late. But seriously though, awesome hanging with you today, my friend. 83% through Unique Chronicle and finally got Hotspurs. Wow. Almost as good as the Arachnids I'm hunting for. 10 replenished life is 1 life per second. That's not, I feel like that's not bad, is it? sad we never got to see Brevik's D3 and beyond. I know. Have you? You can actually look up some of the concept art for it, or like stuff. It looks super cool. Grimlock, thanks for following on Twitch, my brother. Also for joining the disc. Yeah, my disc is a cool, super chill spot, Grimlock. No, you're good, Grim. But anyway, they have you can see some of what the original Blizzard North D3 looked like. Also, have you seen the interview where they're talking about how they were creating 2 games? Diablo 3 and Starblow, which was effectively a Diablo version in space. And they nixed it, but it was called Starblow. Can I charge Spawn and Iron Golem using Metal Grid and swap the amulet after? Stonehouse, that is a question for the rest of the guys. I'm not sure. Could someone take a look at Stonehouse's question? Can I charge Spawn and Iron Golem using Metal Grid and swap the amulet after? Does anybody know? Did you know that the drop from a rack depends on the angle you approach it from? It took the community 20 years to figure that out. So I've heard that, Pikel. Not specifically that, but because like there are certain ways you can run through the lower Kurast, like a certain path that gets you a Burr Rune every time you open a chest. And it's not cheating. It's literally based on how the game works, where people have figured out a certain path that works like that, where you run and you run this angle and you hit this armor stand, then you run over here left 6 feet, then you run over here and then you do this. And then all of a sudden you open this chest and there's a Burr Rune. Stonehouse, you cannot remove Metal Grid and keep the Golem. I love that you watched all Brevik's interviews. They're great. I rewatch them sometimes. Yeah, Rob, dude, they're so good. I love them. He's just so interesting to hear talk. Oh shit, we're getting here, Pakelnik, up to 67. Almost lost your Delirium Stonehouse, ooh. not weird math, it's Diablo math. Iron Golem can become the bone doll for sure, but it doesn't stay. It's not fun anymore. Can you do gem shrine farming in Cold Plains? How many chip topazes do you have? I have a bunch, Rob, but it's very, very low odds to get it in Cold Plains. And technically speaking, I've moved on from that zone, so I'm not supposed to do anything there. I have the Holy Fire on, so it's inevitable I'm going to kill stuff when I'm running, but you can technically get them, but it's just so rare. So once we get to the Stony Field, like, we'll want to do a lot of farming there for sure. We do have a lot of cash, though. No, all good, Rob. All good, my man. Oh, look at that. It's beer 30. In honor of Death Bob, everybody with a brew in their hand, I'm talking to Rob. I'm talking to Battle Mullet. I'm talking to whomever has a brew in hand. Death Bob said it's beer 30. It's time. Cheers, all the brothers and sisters. And thank you, no, seriously, thank you guys for being here. It's been a long one today. I just looked down, I'm sitting there going, damn, I've been streaming for 9 hours. What level are you? Gamble for Tarnhelm? I don't think I can get it yet, Rob. I'm level 17, but someone could fact check that for me. I'm not gonna lie, I think it would actually be worth it to gamble that. You have to be level 25 for the Tarn. Yeah, that makes sense, Mullet. Thanks for the great stream, Rob, brother. You're my freaking boy, Rob. I'm not gonna lie, Rob, the stream doesn't feel right if you're not hanging out for a bit. Tarnhelm's level 18. So I just need to get one more level. Oh god. No, Paul. I think I've been more cursed. Went and farmed for another 30. Got 3 more dupes, including a dupe goal. Are you kidding? How many dupes is that total, Paul? But wait a minute, Paul, are you doing Barbarian? I can't remember if you said you were or not. Because if that's dual goal on Barbarian, that's disgustingly good. That's what I'm saying, Spud. Might play some of my Strafazon tonight. That sounds fun, Aramex. I like a good physical Bozon. Do you have rules listed somewhere? What happens if you get dupes or double drops the same zone? Nothing happens. They just don't count. You just have to deal with the pain and suffering of getting the dupe. Unless it's something like double gold, then that's actually pretty sweet, because then, well, if you're a barbarian anyway. But the main basic goal or basic rules, Grimlock, are. I know it's not helpful for you because you're on Twitch, but they're like on all my YouTube video descriptions. They need to be within 4 levels, Rob. I think it's plus or minus 5. Each act has a zone city which can only be passed by gambling. I'm kidding. You know, we've talked about some gambling rules, though, I will say. Oh, assassin, Paul. That's brutal. 15 or 10 dupes. 10 dupes. Jeez, oh Pete's. Rules command would work well. Mullet, again, I'm gonna need your help. Because I have no idea how to do that. I mean, I'll you know, I can YouTube, I can Google it, right? But anyway, I'm gonna need your help with some stuff, Mullet. Okay, Spud and Pakel have both placed gentlemen's wagers on this run. So here we go. That's true. We're on 6-7. Now keep in mind, we still have super unique to go, so no panicking yet, right? I feel like I need to give us all odds. We need to explore the full dungeon here. Let's see if we somehow run into another... Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, nothing there. That's all right. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. Damn it. Hey, listen, it's not like we haven't gotten lucky, right? Because we have found 4 items in 67 runs. It's actually pretty good, I feel like. They just have been the wrong ones. I do feel bad for people that come in the stream during moments like this, because, man, I tell you what, that Outer Steps hell the other day was something else. Just wait till you guys see that section of the Zonezerker episode tomorrow. It was brutal. Tarnhook can start gambling at 16, but it's 1 in 20,000. Goes down to 1 in 4K by 20 according to Max Roll. 1 in 20K is nuts. I brought myself great dishonor upon myself. Now you're all good. You're all good, Spud. All good. You know, it happens. I can't tell you how many times I've sat there and muttered to myself, this is the run. This is it. We're going to do it. And got some really bad stuff. I don't want to talk about the Outer Steps. Yeah, I don't either. We need to block that out of my memory, Rob. 69 is the run, trust. 69, dude. Bro, the Outer Steps was purgatory. And the Plains of Despair was the Plains of Despair. And the City of the Damned was the City of the Damned. It all sucked. I hated it all. Act 4, fuck Act 4. I did not enjoy it. certain shiny chests can actually, they can actually drop them. It just depends. Like the one here can drop it, but like the ones that are in like the Kuras sewers, for example, that have a quest item cannot. That's funny because I have great luck in Act 4 and 5. I usually farm full Act 4 and 5 Parazones. Yeah, no, dude, I had the worst luck ever in Act 4 after flying through Act 3. Regular schmuck for a burr rune from a super chest behind Mephisto during his 26-hour stream. Bet you get your next drop from a chest. Dude, it's crazy, though, during Zonezerker how many items I've gotten for poppables. I'd say at least 50% of my drops have been. I need to go back and look, because I've got it all logged. If it's not 69, then it's 77. Still going hard and zoned in. Right on, dude. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, Leif. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Do a poppables counter, keep track of how many things you find for chest barrels. Yeah, I've got all of that logged, Rob, so I just need to go back and figure out what that is, because I could just make like a column and the spreadsheet that just shows like the item source, you know. Got to chill and farm some counters. Just got the hell on the Fury Druid and want to overlevel so I can actually hit enemies. Nice, Leaf. It's actually probably a pretty solid area to level up. Maybe get you some nice runes as well. Come on, run 70, surely. This has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. We need some hype, guys. We do. We really do. I think we're all getting fatigued. Well, me, anyway. It's, you know, run 71. We need some hype, guys. We need some magic here. We need something, right? We need something good to just fall on the ground. Just some nice green text, some nice tan, beige, whatever the hell text color that is. We just need to see it. Gold text. Alberatron, the gold. Is it gold? Actually gold? Like just kind of like a darker gold? Come on. Man. Okay. Here's the thing. You guys? Mr. Zachary Thomas Robertson 8471. When I was in the Outer Steps hell, said, reset your game, that always works for me. And I didn't listen to him. And then when I logged off for the night, dropless, logged back in the next day, I got my drop within the first 5 runs. So the question is, do we just go ahead and reset the game and just see what happens? I feel like it's worth a shot. Just got and key on first run. Luck's gonna come your way. Hell yeah, Leif. RNGesus, shine your light on our brother. Thank you, Death Bob. What'd you find with the barb down here? I found on Zonezerker the Hussar's Iron Fist. Zonezerker was Arctic Furs, Biggins, the Nasher, Bane's Wraith Skin, Hussar's Iron Fist. Is there anything we can try to gamble for, mix it up a bit? Maybe we gamble some jewelry. But I tell you what, guys. You guys are going to have to stare at my face for a minute because we're resetting this damn game. We're trusting Brother Zach. We're doing a proper reset here. And we're getting back to it. I know one thing, the ice cubes and water that my refrigerator dispenses is hitting right now. Does that mean that you have a drink on the rocks? Acidic. Okay, guys, we've just reset. We are back. Feeling a drop in the next 8 runs. All right. Next 8 runs. So we got to get it by 80. That's what we're wanting right here, right, guys? That's actually a pretty good charm. All right. And we'll keep that. And while we're at it, we're going to gamble. You guys ready for some gambling? We don't need the gloves or boots, but what we do need is some jewelry, right? I feel like we want to go the jewelry route, you know. We've got enough cash to get a few rings. So here we go. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. It's a sign. It's a sign, right? We have to get it now after that ring. I mean, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay, you know, not great. That's all right. Okay, not great. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. That's actually really good. $99% of gamblers quit right before winning big. Nah, brother, I won big today. I'm happy with that. These are rings we're about to we're gonna put both of these on right now. So let's get rid of this. Boom. And boom, guys. So we are now at 76 MF. So let's update that overlay. This could be just what we needed, guys. Gotta have losers to make the winners look even better. That's true, Bob. And now we got the Hell March 1 to keep our morale up. Yes, we do, Magic Spud. Click D2 video, get CNC song. Hell yeah, Allied King. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. My new luck ring, but also this new, you know, little damage, lifesteal, cold res, attack rating ring. I mean, it's a pretty good combo, right? All right, let's go. New to channel, what are we doing? Well, welcome, Allied. Yeah, so what we're doing here is we are trying to get a unique or set item in every single zone of the game before we progress. So basically, if you think about it, we start off in the Bloodmore Den of Evil, you try to get a unique or set item there. Once you find one, you can go to the Cold Plains and so on and so forth. So we're doing it on the Paladin right now, and we're doing a hardcore. But I've got a separate series that's doing it with the Barbarian that I've got YouTube videos for, if you'd be interested in checking those out.
It's your man Mario. I get hungry, eat a mushroom, then I grow. Make all the villains duck and cower. When I touch a flower, I gain firepower. Only golden light is the princess from the tower. Stomping on your head, you represent Bowser. Skin all green, man, you're looking kinda
Dang.
sour. Plumbing is a dumb job, I'm always
Red Alert Command and Conquer could be a fun, chill stream. Yeah, I've actually never played the game. I just like the music, you know. But I've heard it's very good.
I'm still fertile. Busting bricks like the Kool-Aid man. Fist up when I jump, yo, I got a mean pimp hand. Gooba troopers get stomped, stepping across the land. Fireworks in the sky when I finish my plan. Yeah, chilling in the underground. Chilling in the underground. Running late, so I gotta take a warp zone. Stopping on the same guys. Dude must be making clones. But you just get kicked around. Chilling in the dark as I tear up the underground. Running through life without a save. Burning jellyfish in a watery grave. King Koopa gonna have to learn to behave before I smash his bridge up and drop his ass today. I stay high in the cloud when I act this way. Got a star in my pocket, gonna cause dismay. Busting big fire in an all-white suit. And you know you a liar if you think I don't get loot. And you know I'm a G, wear the same clothes for years and still get the honey. And still get the money everywhere that I go. No love for Luigi, cause it's all about the Mario.
#1 player in the world for a few ladder months. Damn. You guys ever see the D2 commercial? I thought it was cool as hell that they put it on the D2 disc. I don't think I've ever actually seen that.
Hey yo, my homie Toad, he can run real fast. Hit you with a plant, he done ripped out the grass. Gotta help me to
Love StarCraft 3. I suck at it, but that's actually one I've contemplated doing a story playthrough on stream just for fun. Because I haven't played it in like, I don't know, 20 years or something. Feels like anyway.
Bombs, but my button skills are lethal. Knock the shades off his face, cause he's a little some ninjas, leave they ass stinging. Float a little when she jump, man, she's real fly. And she knows how to get crunk with a shy guy. On a magic carpet, don't want sand in her heels. Blonde bombshell, quick to tell you how she feels. Plus the fury in the trouter, can't go on without her. In the land of dreams, flexing her Nintendo power, stay gone on that juice.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm terrible at RTS games myself. But I like them, they're fun. Just don't ever put me in a competitive spot. Favorite non-high rune to get? Well, let me ask you this. What do you consider the cutoff to be for high runes? Because I feel like I've heard some differences there. Now he's a sidekick. Put a little when he jump, man, he's a light kid. Pull a plant from the ground, form into a spaceship. Take him up into the clouds, higher than a tie stick. Bullets coming out of cannons like he's fighting pirates. Catch him every day, eating mushrooms of the finest. God and taught him everything that he knows by picking up the bad guys and giving them a throw. Knock him off the scene, it's foe against foe. Overalls look mean, now that he's a pro. Catch him on the slot machine when he ain't throwing blows. He be looking real mean, stepping on board's toes. Gotta get 5 cherries, that's how the star goes. Ain't no way that you could ever think to mess with my bros. Okay, guys, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do 80 runs, and I'm going to call it. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta go to bed and get it reset. Anything past Ist, high rune is vexing up. Yeah, I feel like shales are pretty nice. Shale's probably the one I use most. Like, well, I shouldn't say that. Not that I use most, but like, that's pretty imperative, even in later stages of the game with the increased attack speed. That's true about Spirit. Oh, hey, the stat sheet music. That's right, guys. This is called Aquatic Ambiance. It's from Donkey Kong Country. And the band is called the One-Ups. This is the stat music. I needed to put something calm as we close out the stream, right? Something nice and chill. This takes a lot of luck and time, huh? It sure does, Allied. This is one of those challenges that I would consider to be an everyday man challenge. You know, you don't have to be an absolute beast at the game to complete it. You just got to have patience and luck. To be fair, I'm having some pretty bad luck right now. So unfortunately, you came at a very boring time, Allied, but we had a lot of excitement earlier in the stream, I can promise. Come on, come on. This is it right here. This is the moment. This is the moment. It's okay. It's okay. We've had a very nice day. We can't allow for this to bring us down, right, guys? I like the IO rune because one of these days it's actually going to be low rune. IO is actually using some pretty good rune words though. You got your full IO Neff, your black, then you've got your dual IO, your white wand. Oh, I guess I can't keep that really, right? But we'll identify it. Okay, whatever. Costco-sized Cheeto Puffs in the corner. I believe that these were actually from Sam's Club. You gotta have them on hand, Allied, right? Okay, guys, come on, come on. More of a beef jerky guy, but my kiddos certainly love them. No, in all seriousness, Allied, the story behind them is my mother-in-law got them for me as a kind of a gag gift for Christmas. and I've just kept them and haven't opened them, and they become sort of a mainstay on the stream, which was not on purpose, but that's what happened. I love beef jerky myself, by the way. Okay, so we got 2 more runs, guys, and that will be it for today. So, let's think positively. Now, to be fair, we have gotten 4 drops in this zone. They just have been duplicates, so it's not like we're dry, right? How often do you live stream? I usually stream about 2 or 3 times a week. Typically, it's like the Sunday to Tuesday range. And sometimes I'll have days like today where I don't have anything going on and I'll let it rip and stream 9 hours or whatever it's been. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Rob, it's probably going to be around 2, I would say again. That's what I'm shooting for. By the way, tomorrow is going to be a really good one, guys. So if you're available, would love for you to be there because we are going to be going into Act 5 on Zonezerker. So it's going to be a good stream, I think. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm just so happy to be done with Act 4. Like, I feel like right now is where it really begins, right? Hey, Justice here. How you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? I'm tired, boss. That's how I feel too, Spud. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I'm saying to the game. I'm tired, boss. Ooh, Slovenius. Slovenius has returned after hearing about the offer. Slovenius, we got the house. We got the house. I've got the celebratory brews. Me, Brother Rob, Brother Mullet, Brother Bob, we're rocking the brews. Everybody's here chilling. We're having a great time. I've been in a great mood. A great time outside the fact that we've been in the Crypto Mausoleum for hours. But we got the house, dude. I'm still kind of in shock about it. Like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, oh my god, we just bought a house. But yeah. Yeah, thanks so much, Sylvanius. Yeah, you work till 7, Rob. I'll definitely be on when you get off work, Rob, still. So I'll see you when you get off. Yo, finally made it. Yo, Christopherus, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the info. Appreciate the dedication. Yeah, of course, Allied. It's awesome to meet you today and talk to you for a bit. Appreciate you joining the stream. Yes, Leaf, we got the house, my brother. And we're slugging brews. Hey, Macroschleida, get some rest. It's great seeing you as always. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your evening. But actually, you guys did just come in. I'm getting ready to wrap stream up because after we're doing one more run, and I'm going to get some rest. But we will be live again for another long one tomorrow. But this time it's going to be Zonezerker, and we will be in Act 5. So it's the start of Act 5. So it's going to be a very, very fun stream, I think. I'm actually very excited for it. So, so the Zonezerker episode 7 will come out tomorrow, and then we'll stream after that. right. This is the last run of the day, guys. Run number 80. Actually, I gotta update my little ticker there. There you go. So this is it. Okay. Fingers crossed indeed, Mullet. We need to put on the Inferno. Come on, come on, come on. Thought that was gonna be it, guys. Thought that was it. You know, we just... It ran its course when we were... in the earlier zones, right? We got spooned on the cold plains, 4 runs. Your crypt was 142, Curly's was 4. Zonezerk was 10. It really does vary. That's true. That's true. See, that's what I'm saying about the RNG. You just never know. The question is, will we get to 200 runs in a zone? Because I think those days might be past us on Zonezerker, except for maybe in Hell, right? Because we've gotten through a lot of pain and suffering from the early days. Used up all your RNG on real estate, it seems. Actually, you know what's so funny? Is things were going so well on stream until I learned our offer was accepted. Then we went to the shits. And I think you're right, Zach. I think literally all of our power just went straight to the house. Nothing else. This track kind of reminds me of Mount Pyre from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. I have to listen to that, but I know that track. This is called Inferno. It's actually from old school RuneScape, which is one of my favorite games. Yo, JCP, what's up, my brother? I'm actually just getting ready to end stream, but how was the bachelor party, my man? JCP, we're doing our doing a different zone lock right now. We're doing the Paladin. We're doing a hardcore Paladin. But JCP, I got to tell you some crazy good news. I think you're going to be pumped up. My wife and I put an offer on a house this morning, and it got accepted. And we've been renting for it years and years, and now we finally got a house, and it got accepted today on stream. So I am fucking pumped up, my brother. By the way, the Pelta Lunata actually looks pretty sick, doesn't it? Like, even when you're wielding it. 8 steaks, drank whiskey, and played poker. Hell yeah. By the way, JCP, you missed it. I actually took a rip of this today. Some nice bullet. Thank you, JCP. But me and brother Rob and brother Mullet, we've been throwing back some brews on this one today. But we'll, yeah, we've been making pretty good progress on the zoned in. But we've had a rough stretch here in the Crypto Mausoleum, JCP. I'll actually show you guys my gear for anybody new that's come in. So we're just rocking the two open socket helmet and body for the Magic Find. We've got the 2 Holy Fire Scepter. Looking for 3. Got lucky, got Pelta Lanata, very, very solid shield. Whatever. Not bad. Pretty solid Magic Find, good Magic Find, good Magic Find, and whatever. Then basically all these are just like damage charms. And here's a look at what we have stored up. So we've got these 2 bodies, whoops, one for myself, one for my mercenary. We've got our, all the shields we're getting, all the uniques and sets, some random charms. And I also cleared out the entire stash for this account. So all of the gems, excuse me, we found here. We found today. It's quite a lot of gems. I'm not going to lie to you guys. And 29 rejuves as well. Ever had Pappy Van Winkle? I have not, Allied. I have not. So anyway, guys, here is the plan. So we'll pick back up on this probably maybe Monday or the following Monday. I will not be streaming next weekend at all because I'll be out of town. Actually, maybe I will Saturday or Sunday. Never mind. I'll be out of town Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So maybe I will Sunday or Saturday night. There will not be a Zonezerker video next weekend. There will be one this weekend. And tomorrow will be a Zonezerker stream after the video is released, which I'm hoping to do between 12 and 2 p.m. And then we'll do the Zonezerker stream. So make sure, if you don't want spoilers, that you can watch the video beforehand. It's actually going to be my longest Zonezerker episode to date. So, Magic Spud, what's up, my brother? I'm actually going to crack another beer open while we close things out. I'm just trying to decompress a little bit, so I'll chat with you guys for a minute. We're at about 9 hours and 53 minutes, so almost a 10-hour stream, which will be my longest stream to date, which is crazy. Ready for the vid? Yeah, me too, Mullet. Honestly, this one was a lot of work to put it together. I've been working a lot. Need some farm some gems, grinds for all those topazes. Yeah, we do, Rob. If we could just get out of this zone, we'll be in the Stony Tombs and boom. Just cracked the beer. Cheers on the long stream. Hell yeah, JCP. All right, JCP, here we go, brother. Check this out. I'm gonna pour this guy in the glass there, and we're gonna hit a cheers. All right, so cheers to all the brothers for a couple things. First and foremost, thank you guys for all your support as always. Today, not only did I get my offer accepted on my house, but two, like I said before, this is the first time we've had over 100 viewers at the same time during a stream, combined between Twitch and YouTube, which is really a cool milestone. So thank you guys so much. Also for all the support and kind words throughout. So if you're chugging a brew, let's cheers, guys. What beer are you drinking? I am drinking this here. It's called the West Side Brewing Amber Ale. It's a Cincinnati brewery. Well, still on. Just finished lunch. Welcome back, brother Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off pretty soon though. I'm just decompressing, chilling. We've had a brutal stretch in the crypt. Thank you, Japan. I was just telling the guys, tomorrow Zonezerker episode 7 will be out. After that, I'll be streaming Zonezerker live. And we'll be in Act 5. So by the time I get started, you'll probably be maybe going to bed, but I might still be on when you get back up again. I don't know, we'll see. Gonna go play Minecraft, forget about life for a bit. That sounds good, my man. That's the way to do it. That's what happened here when I'm on stream. All of a sudden I blink and I'm playing for 10 hours. Actually, Japan, if you want to play Diablo 1, you can get it on Mac. There's a really cool mod called Devolution X. You just have to own a copy of D1. And you can get Devolution X for free, and the port will run on a Mac. And it works great. I run D1 on stream sometimes. What'd you get? I was eating dinner. Sadly, just this year, I did not get anything. We're closing on a sad note. I got to update my run counter. Closing on a sad note. But we had good RNG to start the run, so next time we get back on this build, I think we'll go through it quick. But if we're anything like Mullet, we'll be here for a lot longer. Congrats on the house, hype for this in Zonezerker Act 5. I appreciate that, Hans. Heard of that. Got to check the auction sites to see if I can get a copy. Yeah, Japan, I don't know if you can get anything from GOG, but you can buy it from Blizzard's site, but I don't know if you have access to that or not. Okay, so I need to drink 39 more shots. I think you do need to drink 39 more shots just this year. Oh, JCP, by the way, I can't believe you accidentally gambled those Thesaurus boots. That's hilarious. Seems like the first few acts are tough for this challenge. Yeah, they're very, very difficult. I would say that they're, like, that's the place that's going to make the most people quit for sure. Once you get started, but when you get in Act 2, it goes pretty quick. That's why, like, a lot of people were, like, pissed off about my episodes in Zonezerker, but it's like, guys, I can't, if I'm getting, items on run 1, I don't have content to show you for that run. You know what I mean? So, anyway, but yeah, like, Act 2 and 3 were a blur for me. Act 4 was rough. I think Act 5 is going to be the best. So, we will find out tomorrow. Have you considered a rune word only challenge run? I have not, Sistask, excuse me. But that could be a lot of fun. It would just be a challenge to get the runes, of course. Because I assume you would just have to run around and box everything until you get to the Countess. So the first part of it would probably be really hard. It's on such a dry run. Need some magic fine boots. The first gamble was those boots. Dude, that's crazy. I bet those odds to get that first gamble are probably crazy, JCP. Like, 1 in thousands to get that. But that's a really good item for you to get, though, to be fair. Like, that'll actually help your runs a lot, I think. This challenge will be really fun in Nightmare in Hell. Yeah, dude. I'm itching for it. Like, I'm so excited for Act 5 because I think it's going to be fun. But I just want to be done with it so we can get to, like, the really serious action. Because it's going to be so hype. Like, especially if we're on stream and we just get, like, Reaper's Toll or, like, you know, something badass like that. Alright guys, well, that is officially the 10-hour mark. Holy crap, it's been a long one, but it's been a great time. Appreciate you guys for everything, all the kind words today and all the support. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm hoping to get on at around 2, and the Zonezerker video will be out before that, so stay on the lookout for that, guys. And tomorrow will be Zonezerker Live Act 5. So, anyways, thanks again for everything, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And if you're free tomorrow, come hang out again. Would love to see you guys there. Appreciate that, Rob. Appreciate that, Mullet. Take care, guys.